Looky there. I done come on here prematurely this morning for yous. Well, howdy, everybody. Catfish Tyler here for you. Hope y'all having a good morning. I see we're up and running. I hope y'all slept good last night. Yes, thank you, Bobby. I'm trying to get my voice better. We're going to have to bring her down a notch. I love all you people here this morning. I want you to know. I want you to know that. I love you dearly. Welcome, 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 one and all, of every race, color, and creed. It will take a little while for my voice to get going here, so just let's let it warm up nicely, slowly. I don't know if VZ Rover, good morning. My voice will get better. It will. We'll make it through the day. So, as usual, I have a vast amount of knowledge for you to absorb today regarding SoFi and some other very interesting stuff. So, I want to start a poll. So let me get over to my channel here. Start a poll. Oh, hold on. Did you hear about the UAP/UFO we tried to shoot down? That's what I want to know. I want to start with that poll. That's what I like to know this morning to start out, because I don't always just like to talk about stocks. Stocks are cool and stocks are fun, but I don't know what's going to happen to open today. I look for a pullback this morning. I got some cash to buy it with. I'm going to day trade open today. But yes, that is right. But I didn't really want you to spoil, so you're right, that's what happened. But I was going to show some people some stuff. So, but these polls, once I get them up here, I there we go. It's gone. Rickard, if you did not like the ads on the last thumbnail, what will you get with this one? Net 5 it says, will it close below 26.50 or 26? You're right. The options in the money won't like to let it go over 26.50 or 26. So we'll just see what the manipulators do, and we'll go from there. One thing's for sure. Everything is good here, says Bobby. Good. Yep, my voice will be better. Cat, you live and breathe, sleep SoFi. Yes, I do. What will happen to open today? I'm going to day trade it. Yes, it bounced off it, then parts traveled alongside. Yes, not the same guy. Let me ask a real question. Why would aliens ever come here, and how could they live 98 million light years to travel here, as we haven't found any of the in the observable universe? They exist on other planes. They exist on different planes than us. There are many levels. Now, this is just a theory that I learned from a guy, I believe his name is Larson, and he's about 12 years old. And he, maybe I can show you. Let me show you. You guys will freak out when you hear this. Just give me a second here. I'm glad you asked this question. We'll get to stocks in just a minute, folks, but first we got some other cool stuff to check out. So just hang around and we'll show you how to do the trading and everything, and what the shorts did yesterday. Why I say, are they going nuts? Are they crazy? Because they increased their position yesterday. Like, they can't look at the chart, the 5-year chart, and see that this thing's fixing to go to $35 and $40. They just don't get it. What in the world are they thinking? They can't look at a 5-year chart and see what's happening right here. Did you guys see the video I put up last night? The little short showing people, man, this thing's not going to stop. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing. There'll be the pullbacks and the herky jerk, but nothing's going to stop it from going up there. Nothing. It's got too much momentum, too much in everybody's face, too much publicity, too many signs of contracts, too many lenders bringing money in and giving it to them to loan out to their customers. Too much. It's just crypto's on the verge of breaking out again, and folks, it's just going to continue to snowball. It's not going to drop. It isn't going to drop, folks. So just give me a second here. Because I'm going to touch on something here that you might find wild, I believe. We'll see what you think. So let me try to find my viewer history here. YouTube, where's my history? Okay, everybody. I'm on my channel. My camera looks very blurry. What's going on here? Please hold. Why does this look so blurry? In other news, it was in their school. There was another school shooting yesterday, but I guess we got used to that. Why is this so blurry? What is going on here? Hold on, folks. Just let me see something here. What the hell? Hold on. Ah, fixed. No, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know. But, so here I am on my channel. I go to home here. Where's my history? Where's my history? Where is my history? Well, let me check this out. I haven't heard this yet, folks.
You'll never... I do want to let you know that we are hearing from Fox News, courtesy of President Trump, who spoke to them a short time ago, that a suspect is now in custody in connection with the murder of Charlie Kirk, who was assassinated there on Wednesday while speaking
Amen.
over at Utah Valley University. We did have these photos that were released just yesterday showing who investigators say they were looking for. Now, they did label this person a person of interest, others referring to them as a suspect interchangeably. Now, it's not clear quite yet if this is the situation here and that if this person is the actual suspect that was taken into custody. We do have very limited details, but what we know comes from President Trump, who did say, quote, with a high degree of certainty, he believes the suspect is in custody. Now, he also said that he doesn't want Charlie to be remembered in the way of that graphic video that's been circulated all over social media. He also said, quote, with a high degree of certainty, we have him. Trump said a minister who was also involved with law enforcement turned in the suspect to authorities. Quote, somebody that was very close to him said, that's him. Again, that is a direct quote coming in from President Trump as he was speaking with Fox News a short time ago.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, that's good news. That's good news. Got him. Yep. I was going to show you some footage to help catch the guy, but they caught him. So good. I was planning on showing you some pictures I had. So, folks, my voice is still not working good, so I'm not going to be talking a lot. But I will talk about this. So, I showed you guys this yesterday. When the stock opens, they're going to either run it down and then bounce it up, or they're going to run it up and then run it down. They do this all the time. Now, I'm talking about SoFi. Now, we got to take advantage of this, folks. We got to take advantage of this. If they come at it hard out of the gate, it recovers well, and it holds its recovery. If they come out at light of the gate, it recovers well, holds its recovery. If they let it run up at the start of the day, then they knock it down, and then it recovers well. If they let it go up at the start of the day again, they knock it down, and then it recovers pretty well. If they take it down right out of the gate, then it recovers well, and it holds the recovery. If SoFi runs up at the open, this is just here very recently, folks. If it runs up at the open, then they take it down big, and it does not recover. And they did that with 82 million shares. 44 million, 45 million, 82 million to hold that down. Then the next morning they attacked even harder. Boom. Ran it down $1.21. But folks, that was the end of it right there. On the 20th, that was the end of the rundown for SoFi, folks. This was the end of the manipulation right there. That's where the manipulation ended. This was the ultra attack. And they probably naked shorted like they've been doing. They probably naked shorted a bunch there like they've been doing. I showed you. So this was the end of the end for them. After that, it recovered, went to 22.72, 23, 25, 26. So, but look at these other days. They come out of the gate and hit it hard, recovered all of it. Come out of the gate, hit it lightly, recovers very nicely, and closes just below the high. They come at it hard out of the gate, recovers extremely well, very strong, and then it holds that gain at the end of the day. They come at it hard, it recovers well, holds nicely at the end of the day. And look, folks, this is big volume now. Big volume here. The next day, be careful because they let it run up at the open and then wham, down $1.10. See the tactic? See the tactic? Let it go, kill, kill. Take it down, recover, recover. Take it down, recover, recover, recover. Let it go, attack, attack. At the open, folks, this is what's happening at the open. Take it down, return, hold the gain. Let it run up, attack. See that? And then it bounces back 33 cents off the bottom. Folks, these numbers I'm showing you for SoFi are important for you to understand. All right? It's important for you to understand this. So, right here, ladies and gentlemen, you can see very clearly the pattern of the manipulators of the market. And let me tell you something, folks. They don't like me showing you this. They wish you didn't know this. They don't like this in-depth research that I do to expose their tactics. But that's what I'm here to do, folks. I'm here to show you how they do it. All right? This doesn't take rocket science to figure this out, folks, but I figured it out, and I'm not a rocket scientist. But you see this, you see the pattern, and like I said, they'd rather I not show you this, but I thought it was a good idea to put this data together, and I think it'll be very helpful for us as we go forward. So if you don't understand what I just showed you, this is when SoFi opens. This is what they've done. This is how much it's recovered. This is when they let it run, then they take it down. This is how much they run it down, then how much it recovers, how much they let it go, and then they take it down. How much they take it down and how much it recovers. How much they let it run and how much they take it down. How much they let it go and what they take it down. How much they take it down and what it recovers. How much every day, folks, you can use this data. Rocketmen just science 8 days a week. Markets are manipulated. Yes, they are. Understand that. Understand it. Yep, I understand it. That's what I'm showing people right here. I'm showing everybody how it's manipulated and how we can take advantage of it. So this morning, when the market opens up, we're going to put in the price. Where SoFi opens up, we're going to put it in, and then we're going to put our buy orders in anywhere from 30 cents or 26 cents down from the price that we open. All right? Our buy orders are going to go in 26 cents below where the price opens today. All right? And we can put in some 37 cents below. Why not even put some down, 80 cents below? They've done it before. You can see they've done it. They run it down that much. 70, look at that. Ran it down 76 cents at the open. So, hey, folks, you got to calculate this. So if the price is going to open today at $26 minus 76 cents, hello, put in a buy order at $25.30. If we open at $26 today and they're going to run it down 36 or 37 or 20 cents like they did up here, right here, 37 cents. If they're going to run it down that much, then why wouldn't we put a buy order in there? And also, if they're letting it go up 40 cents and they're letting it go up recently 59 cents and 35, Well, you should put sell orders there over the price where we opened. You should put one in at 26.35, 26.59, or 26.55 and 26.33. All right? Don't be greedy. But folks, this information, you can use this. Yes, they do. They offer everything on their website, SoFi. Now, I've been trying to tell everybody to buy this stock since it was $4 a share. Now, I want you to know, we just got news this morning that they're 99.9% sure that they have the shooter under arrest. Apparently, a minister somewhere recognized the photographs of him. So the shooter of Charlie Kirk has been arrested, apparently, by Donald Trump's words. Donald Trump said this morning that they caught the guy. So, let me get over here. Hold on. Now, folks, I want you to know that SoFi has now been priced over $25 for, let's go over here and look. Let's take a look. All right. SoFi has now been over $25. Started right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. September 11th was 9 days. Here's the deal, folks. I got the lowdown for you, and I'm going to show it to you now. Now, listen, guys, I wish someone else could read this for me, but you can't, so all right. So what I'm going to be showing you is how much money Anthony Noto is going to make once SoFi stays over $25 a share for a period of, hold on a second here. It has to maintain a price over $25, and I want to make sure you guys can see this. Yep, you can see it. It has to maintain a price over $25. So management like Noto and La Pointe are very incentivized to get this price to stay over 25. Got it? So it has to stay over $25 for what's called a weighted average, meaning it has to average over 25. It can go back down below it, but if it goes back to 26, and then it's weighted, a weighted average. So 90 days. He's got 80 days left, and Noto is going to pull in after they get to 25 for over 90 days. Anthony Noto is going to make $53,571,000. And you know what he's going to do with that money? He's going to buy SoFi stock. He's going to buy SoFi stock, folks. He's going to buy it at option prices. He has to buy in at $7 and $8 and $9 and $10 and $11 and $12. That's right. He's been getting these options as form of his payment for years. in case you didn't know that. Yeah, my voice is all, I've lost my voice, yelling and shouting and screaming in excitement about SoFi. So today we're all just talking in the golf voice all day long. Yep, having power is such an advantage. Yep. His dad went to his minister and the minister turned him in. Ah, yes. I wonder if he used his dad's gun. I wonder if his daddy's gun was used. Folks, they're going to let SoFi go up off the open, and we're going to go up. Intersections. Do they actually have a product at SoFi? Or is it all financial instruments of deception? Well, you just got yourself an exit ticket. But before you exit the building, or what we call the tank, let me expose you for who you are, if I may. Let's go on a little investigation into who this is. This person has 78 subscribers. This is the person taking his morning meds right now. This is the person who just asked about SoFi. Do they actually have a product at SoFi, or is it all financial instruments of deception? This is the person here, folks. He's a vegan, and he has 78 subscribers on his channel. And I think he might be wearing shorts right now and a pair of boots himself. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think he's wearing boots, people. I think his real name is Bootsy. Anyway, I just wanted everybody to see what you're up to, and they could see how popular your channel is here on YouTube. And I'm going to help your channel grow by subscribing to it. So there you go. I just increased your channel subscription by 10%. Have a good one, my friend, because you are the weakest link. Goodbye and farewell. Stop pissing in our tank. And thank you for helping get the chat really fired up, because that's what draws people in. And it's a shame that you are so cruel and hateful. Look at yourself in the mirror. Goodbye. Folks, it's people like that right there that hated Charlie Kirk. It's people like that right there. Beyond curiosity, are you on the side of intersections? Because if you are, we'll go check out you too, and then we'll kick you out of the tank. Are you trying to side with intersections right now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, well, goodbye. See ya. Anybody else want to join the exiting? Anybody else want to invite themselves to leave today? Goodbye. All right, let's make some money, folks. Let's make some money today. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, the world is full of people who are unhappy and disgruntled and opinionated. They've all got opinions. And they can express their opinions any way they want to. Good morning, Tom. Bottom feeder. Voice sounded a little better today, Kat. Don't overdo it. I won't. I'll keep it very low key. Today we're going to be very low key. No singing, just playing my music. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Oh, wow, LB. Thanks for sharing that. I'm sure she always voices herself very well. And we should pray for her safety as well. That's right. Now, folks, listen. Here's the gig with SoFi. Here's how the game is played. These prices I have here show you the opening price, how much they ran it down or let it run up, then what happened after that, then what happened at the end of the day. That's what these numbers are. And folks, you can just about be certain. If they attack SoFi down at the open like they did here, it will recover and it will hold its gain off the high. It only came back down 8 cents off the high at the end of the day. If they let SoFi run at the open, up 30, up 50, they will attack it down. Then it recovers very, very modestly. If they attack it down at the open, then it recovers very modestly and holds its gain very well. If they let it run up at the open, they attack it down, and then they tried to squash it and hold it down with 82 million instead of 44 or 45. But then after that attempt, the next morning was the final execution of the shorts to get out. Because the next morning, they dropped the price $1.21, and that was the end of it right there. That was the end. Call that D-Day, because that's departure day. That's when the shorts started covering. That's when smart shorts got out right there on this day. Because look at the price after that. Folks, just keep in mind, If SoFi opens and goes down, it will recover well and it will hold its gains well. If SoFi opens and they let it run up, they're going to attack it. All right? And it will then hardly recover. With SoFi runs down, it will go up. If it runs up at the open, it will be pulled. If it goes down heavy at the open, it will regain and it will hold the gain. If it goes up at the open, it will be attacked. If it goes down, it will go up. If it runs up, it will drop. Understand? So this morning, if SoFi goes up, like here and then drops, or if it goes up here and then drops, or if it goes up and then drops, got it? But if it comes out of the gate, gets attacked down, we buy the low, and then off she go. You understand that? Should be very simple. SoFi. Listen, folks, these people, like the one that was just here, that I kicked out of the tank, they don't want you to see this. They don't want you to know this. They don't want you to take advantage of what I'm showing you here. The shorts don't want you to know this. They'd rather you stay gullible and stupid. And you see how they do it? It's so unpredictable how they do it. You never know what they're going to do you? Well, now you do. Now you know on SoFi, if they come out of the gate and knock it down, it's going to freaking recover and it's going to hold its gain. And if they come out of the gate and they run it up, they're going to knock the shit out of it. And then it's going to recover moderately. This is SoFi, folks. If it comes out of the gate and they attack it down, get ready for a sweet return and then holding the gain. If it comes out of the gate and they let it run up, expect a bashing, okay? If they come out of the gate and they attack it down, look at all the recoveries and look how much it held off of it held up good off the, if it comes out of the gate and they let it run up, folks, it will then get attacked. This is the most valuable information that you could get your eyes on right here, folks. And let me tell you something. They don't want you to know this. They don't want you to hear what I'm saying. I just gave away their whole strategy. You see it? What are they going to do now? They're going to change their strategy? I don't think so. I don't have enough viewers to have them change their strategy. But at least you know what their strategy is now, don't you? It's kind of nice to see that. SoFi, what's the MO? What's the MO with SoFi? Everything they do out of the gate is a fake. Every day. Every day is to try to fake you out of the gate. Every day. Oh, look, it's dropping. Oh, no, it's popping. Oh, no, look, it's going up. Get up. No, it's going to drop like hell. Oh, yeah, look, it's running. There she goes. FOMO. Nope. You're going to lose your ass. Oh, shit, she's getting attacked. Oh, we got to sell. No, she's not. Yeah, she's falling right out of the gate. They're attacking it. Oh, my God. Nope. Sorry. Holy shit, look at her run. Let's get in. No. See that? Gosh dang, it's down $1.21. We got to freaking sell right now. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's all smoke and mirrors, folks. It's all fake. All of it. Every morning is to manipulate the stupid retail buyer. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I can tell you something else. Whatever SoFi's price opens at this morning, I'm going to freaking have sell orders 30 cents over it, and 20 cents over, and 19 cents, and 35, and 40. I'm going to have my sell orders there, people. Does that make sense? Or I'm going to have my buy orders from the market open. I'm going to have my buy orders down 37 cents, 26 cents, 28 cents down. Why wouldn't I? If I have this information, when the price opens, why wouldn't I put my buy orders at these constant similar numbers that they run it down? Or the constant similar numbers they let it go up to? Why wouldn't I put my sell orders there? See? Let's get smart, people. Let's use this information. Let's use it in the right way, right? This is science, the science of trading, folks. It's the mathematics. I'm showing you the structure of the trading, how it's orchestrated. This is the sheet music, people. This is the sheet music. All right? This is the melody, And it's much like a very well told story. Oh, the terrible beginning where the poor little Bambi or the little rabbit or the Snow White or whoever it is, Disney decides to make the victim at the beginning of the movie. Poor little thing, all orphaned, doesn't have anything, orphaned, all of it, all the Disney thing, orphans. Think about it. All the Disney movies, virtually all of them, orphans. Right? What was it? Was he orphaned as a kid? He got an orphan complex? All of them. Every Disney theme. Bambi, oh, poor little daddy gets killed. And then you got friggin', I mean, just think of all of them. All of them. Snow White, Cinderella, all outcasts, all forlorn, all left, all desolate at the beginning. But anyway, this is like a good story. So there's the scary beginning, and then it has a little glimmer of hope, but then it's dashed away. See, it's a great little story for SoFi stock. Oh my gosh, this horrible beginning. Oh my gosh, then it's nice and green and happy. And the next morning, oh goodness gracious, it's even better. Life is good. Yes, it's so good. Oh no, and it's a tragedy, another tragedy. Oh, oh, but it's okay because the next day it all is better. Everything's good. Oh, that's what you thought. It's Groundhog Day. 2 back-to-back whammies. Here we go, folks. All right, let's go, folks. Let's go. I got 4,000 to buy with, and I'm going to come in right here at the 88. I'm going to buy right now 10 shares to start with. Right here, I'm going to buy right now 10 shares just to start with. 10 shares. Not going to go any heavy yet. I want to see whether to sell or buy. Just watching this close. Buying market now, 10 shares. When it gets to 2608, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 40 shares at 2608. But I'm not going to put the order in there. Guys and gals, I don't want you to put a bunch of orders in here to sell. Don't do it. Just wait till it gets up there and then hit the sell button, mark it, okay? I just bought 25.97. I'm going to go for 10 more shares here. Trying for 25.88. I know they can take it down 30 cents or more. I know they can come down about 30 cents if they want to. I just bought 25.86. Coming to 77. 77 and 76 now. Going to buy market. I think they're going to try to stop it here. That's down 30 cents from the open. 30 cents down, folks. This is one of their favorite numbers to run it down at the open. 30 cents. So I'm buying here. I'm buying shares. I'm buying here. Folks, I'm just using the data that I have. It's down 30 cents. It'll probably come up $1.20 now. It'll probably come up $1.20 from here if 25.77 is the low. It's gone, folks. This thing's gone. This thing is gone. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Let's put some buy orders in below. Come on. Let's go. There you go. There you go. 26.13. That's a good place to get out. It's on my buy sell sheet. I should have had some sells in there, but I didn't. There we go. There she goes. There she goes. Nice plays, guys. Nice plays. Very nice. Very nice. I just sold. I'm selling here. Sell market, sell market, sell market, sell market, sell market. I just sold 50 shares there. Yep, selling here. I'm selling all this. I'm selling all this, folks. Now, here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice. That's perfect. That was perfect right there. Perfect. Take these orders away now up here. Take them away. Don't put any orders in here. Take them away. Just put your orders in below. Come on. Take all sell orders away. Take all sell orders away. When it gets up here, I want you to be selling 40 shares at a time. When we get up here to 26, 29, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, I want you to be selling there, folks. I want you to be selling there. Don't load in sell orders right now there, though. Just hit them market share when we get up there, please. Please do not load in a bunch of sell orders up here and stop the run up from going, okay? Nice. I just got all the way down to 26.08 again. Beautiful. 10 shares at a time, folks. That was perfect. See how they came right down to the 26.08? I just got all those orders right there. Right down to the 26.08. Nice. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on. There she goes, folks. Right on back up. There she goes. Perfect. Okay, folks, this is where you're going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Sell them right now. Sell. Sell. 20 shares at a time, folks. I want you to sell right here. Sell them, folks. Sell them here. Sell here. Sell here. Sell right here, folks. I want you selling here. Not all of it, but some of it. Now, 38 is the next number. 37 and 38. We're going to sell 37 and 38. And then come up to 43 and 44. Let's bring these buy orders up now. We'll bring these up to the 13. Come up to the 13. Put these buyers up to the 13 now. 13 and 14. All the way down to 10. 10 to 13. Put your buy orders in now. Put your buy orders in right now. All right, folks. We're going to sell this 30, 31, 32, 33. All right? I'm selling now even. I'm just going to start selling now. 20 shares at a time I'm going to sell now. I love you, beautiful. Bye. Folks, I got to go kiss my wife goodbye. I'm not going to miss that opportunity. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. And I want you to enjoy one of my songs here, folks. I'm going to play you some of my music. And I hope you enjoy this song. And I'll be right back, folks, in just a moment. This song is by me, Tyler Self. I'm an international music artist. TYLERSELPH.
A movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing.
All right.
Some moms want to build income from home. They just don't want to post picture.
There we go. I made it in time. All right, I'm back, everybody. What are we doing now? Are we still making money or are we losing money? We're making money. What do you know? Huh? What do you know? All right, folks, we're selling up here. Sell, please. We're going to sell when it gets to 29, 30, 31, 33. Just sell right here, folks. Sell here. Get smart with me. Get smart with me. There we go. Perfect. Coming right on up. Come on up. There we go. Going on out here. Come on out. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, folks. Don't get greedy. Just sell some 20 shares at a time. Right here, right now. right here, right now, folks. Sell some at 26.38 next. 26.33 is for sure a sale. 26.33 is absolutely a sale. 26.38 is also a sale. When we get there, we're going to start hitting the button. I'm selling now. I'm selling right now. Here we go. Get these numbers. 26.38, folks. Sell. Sell right there. Sell right there. Now the next number is 26.43. 26.43. We're going to sell there. Right here. Just sell. Just sell here. Sell right now, folks. Sell right now. Sell right now. Sell right now, folks. There we go. Now here we come. Come on down here. Come on down with me. I got 8,000 to buy with now. So let's go. Let's ride the wave. Come on, folks. Come on. Come down here and start putting your buy orders down here with me. Come on. Start them out at 26.20. Start them out at 26.20. Come on, folks. I'm not kidding. Get your orders going up here. Let's go. Run these up here. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Come on. And I'm buying market now. I'm buying market now. I'm buying market. I just bought 20. Now I want to buy back at the 31 or 26, all down here. Now you know why I sell at these numbers, folks. You see why I sell at these numbers? They're going to come back down here to me. Watch. Watch them. Watch them come back down to me. They'll do it, folks. They'll definitely do it. They'll do it. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. At least I got two. Folks, they're just going to build the wall at 33. They're building the wall at 33. And I got no candlesticks to prove it. I got to get these candlesticks working. Shoot. Well, let me just throw in. They're not showing my candlesticks today. Hold on a second, folks. There we go. There we go. They came down. They came down. That's what I thought. Come on down. Come on down here. $20. Nice. Jesus was a hippie. All right, Mr. Bojangles. Hey, guys, if we get 30 more in donations today, we can turn off the commercials. Mr. Bojangles just took us halfway there. Come on. Let's do it. Mr. Bojangles. I'm just going to put Mr. Bo. I can't write all that out. I'll run out of ink in my pen. All right. Hey, look at for the drawing we're going to do today. Look at all this. We got so many people going to be in the drawing today. We're on another page now. This will be the start of a third page on the drawing. Well, the second page. Second page. So thank you, all of you. Mr. Bojangles, Hayden Daniels, VZ Rover, Sammy D, Bismarck, Steve J, Rusty Prater, Aloncita, Michael O'Banion, James Anderson, DAK, Emmanuel, Payush Bhatka, Thomas Maroney, Thomas, Rusty, Prater, Mr. Bojangles, Brandon Garcia, Antonio, DAK, VZ Rover, Payush, Imelda, King Lamont, and Mr. Bojangles. Thank you very, very much. I hope you win, all of you. I hope you get lucky today. All right, what's going on with this crazy stock? I just heard my bell ringing, so I must have bought a lot back. Oh, I just saw my Cash App go off. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh, this is like taking candy from a baby, folks, today. Like taking candy from a baby. It's perfect, folks. Now listen, I want to let you know that it's not just luck that I know they're going to run it back down, folks. They're going to trade this in a trench today. And they're going to drop it 30 cents at a time, folks, sometimes even more. Nice. See that? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on down. 2611 would be nice. 2608 would even be better. Let's see if we can get some 2608. $26.08. Let's take these away here. Well, one of them got filled. This is going to be it right here, folks. This is going to be I just sold the 2640s. So we're going to sell. You see why I told you to sell the 2638s so much? You see why I told you to get out there at 2638 range? Folks, look at this. It's 20 cents lower now. 20 cents lower. It's beautiful, folks. It's freaking day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, folks. Look at this. Look at this manipulation. Wow. And it's over now. Watch this thing run. Watch it run, folks. And by the way, Savannah, look where they're building their position here. Now, folks, I got to close this. I got no candlesticks. Or wait a minute. Hold on a second. I might be able to get them this way. Let me figure out how to do this. Hold on. Charts. Studies. Quick study. Load study set. Moving averages. Let's see if this works. Hold on a second. No, studies. Load study set. Tyler setup. There it is. Now let's go to trade. And nope, there's no candlesticks here. There's no candlesticks here. Jeez. I'm out. I'm going to log out. Doggone it. Play some of my music in the background while we wait till this.
said hello, how are you? I didn't know her at all, but she sure sounded cute, and we had so much fun as she handled my claim that before we were done, well, I asked for her name. She gave me her home number, and I gave her mine. And we talked through the summer when we could find the time, and the things she would say to me sounded so sweet. I just knew that one day we would both have to meet. So I asked her one time just to see what she'd say. She said that would be fine. Said she'd meet me halfway. And I said, how about Atlanta? And she said, alright. So we worked out a plan. We would meet there one night.
Pause. I got to get my code for my Thinkorswim. Hold on a second.
And it's a secret we're both gonna keep. And we promise that we're not gonna tell. That the place we've decided to meet is the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. So I packed up my car and I'm ready to go. And I've grabbed my guitar because I already know that when we're all alone, she's gonna ask me to play like she does on the phone when she's so far away. And although we don't know what we're getting into, we both feel as though it's what we just have to do. 'Cause we know if we don't, then we won't ever see if I could love her or if she could love me. There's a secret we're both gonna keep, and we promise that we're not gonna tell. That the place we've decided to meet is the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. Yeah, the Stone Mountain Highway Motel.
All right, everybody. A little bit of WSFI music for you today. Catfish Tyler trying to save his voice. Yep. Hello, Annalise Godoy. Welcome to the tank. We're watching market manipulators try to keep SoFi's price under $26 so they don't have to pay the options contracts over $26. And just so you know, there are there are 12,000 contracts at $26. There's 13,000 at $26.50 and 19,000 at $27. All right. So they're going to try to keep it under 26, folks. They're going to try. We'll see if they can do it all damn day. I don't think so, folks. Here's what's going to happen. Each one of these numbers is going to reach about 1.2 million or 1.6. Okay? Now listen to what I'm saying. Each one of these numbers right here at 26 is going to get to about 1.3 million shares. We're going to see between 1.1 1 and 1.3 million. All right, we're going to see it right here. All of this right in here. All of it. It'll all reach 1.3 million. Yep. All these right here will be about 1.2, 1.3. And then she'll go off. She'll run after that. She'll run like the wind. Saturation level just reached 804 there. Nothing being sold here. There's no real volume here at all. None. Nothing being sold here, folks. There's no volume here. Nothing. Nothing happened. No panic selling, that's for sure. No panic selling at all. No panic selling at all. I'm just waiting to see the big boys start coming in right here. Right below the 200, the same point as last. Look at the chart, folks. This is going to be a day trader's dream today. This is going to be a day trading dream stock today, folks. Look at that. It's perfect already. I mean, folks, I told you to sell here. I said buy here. I told you to sell here. And I'm saying buy here. Okay? Buy here again. We've seen the double Tata. And look, there was no accumulation here, folks. There won't be any accumulation here either. This is just going to be herk and jerk, 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 herk and jerk all day, folks. With each low being higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. That's what's going to happen today, folks. That's what's going to happen today. You're all going to witness it. It's going to be herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk with every single low higher than the one before all day. It's perfect for day trading, folks. It's absolutely perfect for day trading. You can't ask for anything better than this. And they've run this thing down 60 cents off of the high. Shouldn't surprise you. Shouldn't surprise you at all. Shouldn't surprise you. Folks, look over here. Look over here. Look at this data. It clearly shows you when they run it up at the beginning of the day, they're going to knock the shit out of it afterwards. You see that? I've been showing everybody this morning. When they let it go up at the beginning of the day, they're going to knock the crap. Of course, it always comes back. But folks, I showed you this morning. When they let this go up at the beginning of the day, watch out, watch out. I showed you all this morning, folks. I showed you this. I showed it. And I was right. You just watch this thing climb now so freaking fast. You watch. Watch how fast it goes back up now. Watch this thing, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch this. Now, folks, you're going to see it started right here at 10 minutes till 10. And it's going to go until 10 minutes after. It's going to be 20 minutes. It's going to be right here, folks. Right through here, it's going to flatten out, and then it's going to stop right here and start going back up. You'll see. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes across, then back up. That's my call. That's my call right now. 10 minutes to run it down, 5 minutes of plateau, 10 minutes to run it back up. That's my call on this right here. Nice. I'm coming in right here. I'm coming in. Coming in right here. I'm buying right here, folks. I'm definitely buying the 2588. There's no question about it. I just bought market. I don't care. There she goes. She's gone. She's gone, folks.
That was easy.
She's gone, folks. This thing is out of here. This thing's out of here now. She's gone. She's gone. I'm telling you, this thing's out of here, folks. And you better get on this train. You had better get on, folks.
My daughter is being treated for leukemia.
You better get on this train, folks. I'm telling you right now, you better get aboard. This is... She's going to run, folks. She's going to run from here. She... Get on board, folks. She's going to run from here. She's going to run from here. And guess what? How many shares did they have for sale today at $25.77 a share? How many shares were there? Look at this, folks. Look how many shares they had at the low of the day to sell. Look at that. Did you see that number? Look at the number that they had to sell at the low of the day. 480 shares, folks, is all they had there. 480 shares to get a low of 25.77. Folks, that is manipulation 101 right there. 480 shares at the low of the day. 480 people, that's all. That's all at the 25.77. Manipulators' favorite numbers to buy, one of them. And they had 480 shares there is all. That's all they had there, folks. Now, be aware of something here. All these candlesticks, the dark areas you see on them right there, the dark areas are how many shares were sold as the price fell. The light areas are how many shares are being purchased now that they got there. This is the dark area of each candlestick as the price fell. And the light area is the number of shares being bought once they got it there. Do you understand? See how that works? They got it down there with light amount of shares and they started buying the shit out of it. See? Nicely done. And again, they don't like me to show you this stuff. They don't like me showing you this. I'm buying again, marketplace. I'm going in right here. Buying right now, market shares. Again, folks. Hey, Gary, what's going on, my man? Good morning, Mark. Everybody get aboard Cat's crazy train. That's right. See down here? See those dark areas? The dark areas. The dark areas are orders that filled on the bid. The light areas are orders that filled on the ask. And you can see there were fewer shares sold on the bid than there are now here on the ask. There's a lot more being bought on the ask now down here, folks. I'm telling you. All the dark area is shares sold on the bid, sold on the bid, sold on the bid, sold on the bid, sold the bid, sold the bid, sold the bid. But all of a sudden, look at all these coming in and buying on the ask. They're just loading up, folks. They're just loading the wagon. Loading the wagon up here. You see how little volume it took for them to run it down to get it where they wanted to start accumulating it, and now they can accumulate it here. See the small amounts of volume that they use to make it fall? And at the low of the day, they only had 480 shares. 480 shares at 25.77. Wow, that's amazing. They only had 480 shares, folks, at the low of the day, 25.77. Why so few? They had 845,000 shares to sell up here. And look, she just went right past that. Now, folks, this has already been leached out, so it's going to go past this too now very quickly. It's going to rise and rise and rise. And I'm going to buy here again at market. Coming in at market right here. Folks, I just like to buy where 800,000 others bought. I just like to buy where 848,000 other shares were sold. See? I like to buy there. Sorry. I just like to buy there. I feel comfortable with buying where the market's sentiment is this is the place to buy. And look at this. Look at this, folks. All that dark area was selling here. They sold that much at this price to keep it from going over that price. They have now sold that many shares at that price to keep it from going over that price. They have sold this many, the dark area here, to keep it from going over these prices. What we need to see is these light areas get bigger than the dark areas, and then the price will rise. All right? That's what's going to happen. These light areas will need to be bigger than the dark areas for the price to go up. All right? So just watch the light areas grow, or the dark areas will grow because they're just selling and selling more shares here on the bid. They're selling them on the bid. They're trying to undercut the price. But look here, folks. Watch this candlestick. When this candlestick reaches 1,000,002 or 1,000,003, or maybe a high of 1,000,008, then it will go higher. All right? This candlestick needs to reach 1,000,002, 1,000,003. Sometimes it'll just go over 1,000,000 and then take off. But watch it. Just watch it once it does. And by the way, folks, just look at all that they're selling. Look at them sell. See how much they just sold there? The light area got smaller there. They just tried to sell more there. Throwing out more. Boy, they don't want it to go over this price, folks. They're trying to hold it there for sure. Well, that gives them a buffer, see, for the closing. If they can keep it down, maybe 5 cents below $26, then that'll give them a buffer for the closing rush. But they certainly want to try to keep it under 26. They're dedicated to the cause. It's a lot of shares bought over here, though. A lot of shares bought over this price already. A lot of them. And for 3 days in a row, folks, 25.97 has been the number. 3 days in a row, 25.97 has been the number, folks. This is the pivot number, 25.97 for 3 days in a row. I don't know if you knew that or not, but 25.97 has been the pivot number 3 days in a row. Now they're going to try to fill these out right here to the same length as these. Fill all these out till they're the same length as these. And I'm buying here. Thank you. Fill all these out right here to the same length as these up above. Whoosh. They got to get them there. Interesting how there's no interest anymore to get it to go any lower than 25.88. There's no interest to get it lower. There's no interest. Or if there is, there's very little interest. It just looks like accumulation to me, people. Accumulation. And there she goes. There she goes. Folks, look at all the buying that's going on here compared to what they sold this morning to make it drop to here. Do you see that? Each one of these candlesticks shows how many shares were sold, the dark areas, to make the price fall. Now just look at all the people buying here. Look at all the buyers as it rises. Folks, it's going to go right over this month. In no time, it's going to blow past this now. There's no keeping this thing under $26 today. I don't believe it. Not with so many buying here. Not with so many buying. Folks, there's almost 3 times as many buyers right here as there were sellers this morning on this price. Right now, there's almost 3 times as many buyers on this price right now as there were sellers this morning to get it down. Understand? Same thing here. There's 3 times as many buyers right there versus sellers. All right? Just understand how that works. Right here on this, there's 10 times as many sellers as there are buyers. But that's just because they're trying to hold it there, folks. They're trying to hold it right here at this price. $25.96. You know, I'm sitting here looking at SoFi today, and I see a stock that's going to go green in a minute. And I almost can't believe it. I can't believe the stock is still green after a month. But the truth be told, this baby's up 9% after earnings. I've never seen that before. Never. I've never, ever seen SoFi up a month after earnings. 1 month after earnings, I've never seen SoFi green. Never in my life. For anyone that doesn't know the history about the stock, I'll be happy to enlighten you about something. SoFi had his earnings call on July the 29th. So on August the 29th was a month, and now we are September the 12th, right? Or 13th. I don't even know what day we are. But the 12th. So we are now a month and 2 weeks after earnings. Let me show you the history of this stock. Going back to 2 years ago. Here's what I got for you. After this earnings call, SoFi went down 31% in 8 days. After the next earnings call, SoFi was down 42.5% after 5 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 48% in 26 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 45% after 22 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 16% after 4 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 32% after 2 days. On the next earnings call, SoFi was down 36% after 22 days. And so now, when I look over here and I look at SoFi's 1 month and I see SoFi up 9.7%, I almost can't believe my freaking eyes, folks. I really can't. I can't believe it that I'm seeing this. Look at the 6-month chart, folks. The freaking stock is up 117 points in 6 months. Look at the 1 year, folks, up 247%. Oh my gosh. Well, it's a different SoFi now. It's a different SoFi now, folks. And let me tell you something. They're about to be slaughtered here. If they get all of these volume levels up to 1.2 million here, 1.3 million, I'll be surprised today. Yesterday they did, and the day before. I don't think they can do it today. I haven't, as a matter of fact, folks, I haven't seen a single one of them reach 1 million. I haven't seen a single one of these reach 1 million. Yesterday we saw 1.3, 1.2 million, 1.3, 1.7, 1.3, 1.7, 1. Look at what we get today. Look what we got today, folks. Weak. Where's the 1.3 million, the 1.5, the 1.7, 1.8 today? Where is it? Well, they don't have them, folks. They don't have them. Did you know that the shorts actually increased their position yesterday on SoFi? That's why I put up this thumbnail today. That's why I put up the thumbnail today. The shorts increased their position by 289,000 shares. What are you thinking, shorts? What in the heck are you thinking? Are you out of your minds? Now, I want you to know something. When we saw the market react negatively 2 days ago to the data that came out yesterday, the only thing in inflation data that wasn't in line was the forecast for the month-over-month forecast for inflation. That was the only one that was out of line. And the month-over-month forecast was 0.3, and it was actually 0.4. Now, folks, this prompted a push lower yesterday on this data. But, and I learned this from Cal over at Trending Stocks, but seeing energy go up and all the other basket items up 0.7 means that the market was really doing good, very good. So that's why it rebounded yesterday. Everybody had to absorb the data. Okay. First, they sort of panicked because market forecast was 3 and it was 4. But then they looked at the energy and they went, wow, that's actually good. It's a good thing. I want you to know On September the 10th, Morgan Stanley sold 154,000 shares of SoFi. They sold 14.114448 million. That's how many $1 million they sold. 14 million worth. But don't worry, because Morgan Stanley still holding a crap load. 1,186,838. So no worries. By the way, Robinhood on its last earnings call said no bankrupts, no banking. On their previous, not the last one, but they just announced they're thinking about pursuing banking. Robinhood. I say the more competition, the better. And you can see it's not affecting SoFi negatively today. In fact, it's green right now. And it's going to be green today. Now, as far as the options, they looked awesome. Again, I want to thank you, Cal, at Trending Stocks. 46 million in calls yesterday, 7.68 million in puts. 51% of all the action on options was bullish yesterday, folks. So what are the shorts doing? What are they doing? And there was some quite unusual activity yesterday. We got several options contract expiration dates are September 12th and September 19th coming up. There were several big bears going in yesterday, bulls. The bulls are expecting SoFi to go over 27. The secondary market yesterday had some very big buys, 1.7 million, 1.1, 3.2, 3.6. A lot of buying in the dark pool too. 1.4 million, 8.5 million, 3.7 million, 1.1 million in the dark pool, folks. There was a very weird dip yesterday at 3:49 p.m. across the entire market. Nobody really knows why. So, folks, if we can close over 25.96, that would be a very good thing to do for us today. There's going to be a lot of willing sellers, though, from 26 to 26.30, and we saw that already. The stochastic and RSI on SoFi is on the low side of even. In regards to the performance bonus for Anthony Noto and Chris LaPointe and a guy by the name of White, they have to get SoFi to stay over 25 days. It's a weighted average. It doesn't have to stay over, but the average has to stay over for 90 days. Well, they've already got a weighted average over for 10 days. He's 80 days away from receiving 53,571,483 shares. And LaPointe gets 6,924,083 shares. I mean, not shares, but money. Bonus, $53,571,483 for Anthony Noto if they stay over 25 for just 80 more days. If they stay over 35, he gets another 75 million, and LaPointe gets 9.6. And if they stay over 45, Noto gets 96 million more, and LaPointe gets 12 million. Folks, this is huge incentive for these guys to maintain these prices. And they have until June to do it of next year. June of next year. I think it's June the 6th, if I remember correctly. Folks, you're going to see I hear you, Mr. Bojangles. Folks, you're about to witness each of these candlesticks around $26 to get to 1.1 or 1.2 or 1.3 million. All of this should do that. And once we see those numbers, it will rise. All right? But all this area right through here should fill out, and we should see all this area about 1.2 million, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. All this needs to fill out to those numbers before she runs up. Okay? So it's going to take a little while, folks. It isn't going to happen right away, but it will happen. Let me back this out. Now, the last 2 days, 3 days really, we've seen them. Yesterday, I told you what happened, but they got a big knocker here, and then they decided to take it down here and got another one down here yesterday. And then it went back up to this one, and then they closed it at the top right at this one. I don't know if they're going to do that today or not. I think this might have been the first knocker today right there. That's the first knocker. And then here's the second one, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday. And if you recall, yesterday's knocker was smaller here. And then up here, it was real big, real big. I turned the screen sideways so you could see it was clear. The left breast was diminutive compared to the right, and probably would have needed a pad to make them look equal. You know. Any of you guys dating anybody ever when you were younger and they looked so good and you got lucky and you got up in the morning, their tits were gone? Or they went off to the bathroom and went to freshen up themselves and came out and suddenly they got a breast reduction. I'm just saying it can be a bit of a surprise. All right, folks, here we go. This thing's about to blast off. Yes, I believe we're going to see this thing run this afternoon to 26.49. The closing's going to be most likely $26.49 today, folks. There's really no effort, no reason for them to stop it between 26 and 26.49. That's my call. There's no reason for them to try to stop it from 26 to 26.49. So once we get over 26 and they realize they're going to be in the money on all those, then the next place they just want to stop it is 26.49, folks. All right? 26.50. You'll see that. You'll see it. You'll all see it. But first, like I said, all these numbers here, right here, should be 1 million. 1 million shares at each one, minimum. 1,000,002, 1,000,003 will probably be the max. So just wait here and you'll see this all fill out to 1.2 million shares. All this will fill out to 1.2 million right through here. And then she'll go to the next level, up, right on up. You'll see it. You'll see it happen. You'll see it happen, folks. Every one of these levels of these candlesticks will have to get there. All of them, even this one for sure. They got to get them. Usually, folks, they try to get it full all the way down to the 88. 88. Of course, they wanted to fill it all out at 88, and that be the bottom of the bottom. So here they come right now. They're going to try it right now to fill out down here. I'm going to try and fill it out right down here now. They'll get this whole thing looking beautiful. By the end of the day, it'll be a big, beautiful breast right there. You'll see. Whoosh. They'll just orchestrate this, and they'll draft it up, and they'll make it happen. They got to fill some in here right now, 25.91, to make it look good. They will. They'll come down here and make it look perfect. 25.91 right now. Come on. We got to make this look symmetrical, guys. We can't have chips in a tit. That won't work. Well, I'm not sure, Ivy League. I've never done that before. But one thing I want to do, I want to look at, right now, I want to add another chart here. I want to look at OPEN. OPEN. That one might interest you if they've run people out this morning. Oh yeah, they got a big old wow. OPEN. The low was 961 for the low. 629,000. See, it's not 480 shares like SoFi at the low. It's 600,000 plus. See that? 692,000 to get down to the low of 961. That's right. Over half a million shares sold at the low of the day. How many shares of SoFi were sold at the low of the day today? How many? 2577. 2577 low. How many shares were sold there? 480. 480 shares, folks, sold at SoFi's low today. 480. See how that is manipulation, folks? That is manipulation. That's the definition of manipulation. And I mean minuscule manipulation. Like I said, compare that to how many shares were bought at Open's low today. On its low today, 692,000 shares. Do you see the difference, folks? Golly. It's massive difference. And also, you better look out, shorts, because right now, this morning, the dark areas of selling this morning are very slim compared to the light areas of buying here now, this afternoon, right now. Folks, look at the buying going on. Look at the dark area, the selling that happened to run it down. But look at all the buying once it got there. Look at all this buying. All the dark areas is how much volume was selling to run it down. But look at all the buying once they get it here. It's 10 times as many buyers as what sold it to make it fall, folks. Do you get that? Do you understand? There's right here 10 times as many people buying this here as what sold it here to get it there. That's why they got it here with this volume that they sold, because they want to buy the shit out of it, folks, when they get it here. Understand? They're manipulating with small volume. They get it down here, and then they just pile in, and they're all buying now. All of them are buying right here. The dark area, folks, I'll say it again on these candlesticks. The dark area is the amount of volume sold of the shares on the bid price. The light areas is people buying on the ask. You see the difference here? And look at them put in a 25,866. Ha! 25,866, folks. You Satanists, it's supposed to be 816. It's actually supposed to be 25,616. Morons. I've never bought into an IPO ever. Just so you know that. Ivy. Look at him hoarding, folks. Just look at him hoarding this up. Look at him loading that truck. Look at him loading this thing up at Savannah. Look at the number, 2588. 2588. Look at all the shares bought there, 2588. And the question is, how many were sold there? How much of that candlestick was sold? Virtually none. Virtually none of this, folks. And I got news for you. There's no shares being there sold now because you'd be seeing the dark areas are getting bigger. They'd be getting bigger if they were. There's just buying going on here, folks. It's all buying. It's all buying. All of it's buying. I'll prove it to you. Look, right there. Look at those candlesticks. Way more buyers than sellers right there. I can tell you one thing. If I could sing the Nutsack song, I'd be singing it right now. I would. I'd be singing it right now. It's the double nutsack. And you guys remember I told you that this thing was going to drop for 10 minutes. And then I told you it was going to go sideways for 5 minutes. And then I told you it would go right back up for the next 10 minutes. And right here, folks, you're going to see them drive it down here. And it's going to be from 1033 right now. They're trying for 10 minutes, folks, down here to accumulate. And look at how identical these look. Look how identical they look. See how identical this looks? See? Identical. Folks, it is identical. This angle of the drop. But the difference is this price fell from 26.38 down to 25.90. 50 cents, almost 50-cent drop, folks. Look at this drop right here. How much was it? 26.04 to 25.84. 30-cent drop. 50-cent drop. 30-cent drop. Low down here, 25.83. Low now, 25.85. It's as simple as that. And you're going to see this identical recovery now from here, right now. By the way, on this recovery over here, look at the angle of the 5-day. Once it got to this low, look at the angle of the 5-day as it's rising. Well, you better come over here and look at this. See this low? Look at the angle. Look at the angle of it rising. Look at that angle, folks. Now look at this angle. Watch out, shorts. You know what time it is? It's time. It's time. It is definitely time. It is time. It is time. It is definitely time, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get on board this train. Right now. Right now. People of the world, join hands on the love train. Love train. Get on it, baby. Get on the love train right now. Get on it. Hop on the love train, ladies and gentlemen. You'll love it. Get on it. All aboard. All aboard. You had better look at this angle, folks. Look at this angle. I'm going to point it out again. Look at the angle of the recovery after the last rundown to the low of the day. See the angle of the drop, and then look at the angle of the recovery. Now look at the angle of this drop, and look at the angle of the acuteness of this recovery. See how that was so gradual and slow? Folks, this is acute, baby. I'm telling you, you better get on this train right now. All aboard. I'm telling you, folks, get on the train. Get on it. Don't miss it, folks, because it's about to run. It's going to run like the freaking wind, folks. And this freaking 26 is not going to stop it. 26 is not going to stop it. Look at that sharp angle, folks. Look at that. Whoosh. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Well, let's play the game. And look at the volume, folks, just like I called it out. They got 1 million right there now, and there she goes. Now they got 1 million there, and there she goes. I told you it would be a saturation point of 1 or 1.2 million at these numbers. That's what it's going to be, folks. 1.1, 1.2, 1.1, 1.2, and then we go to the next level. I'm telling you, folks, it's about to happen right now. It's going to happen right now. These things are they're overweight. They're overweight. They're overweight. This train is moving, folks. And if you're a short, this is what you should be doing right now to get on board this train. This is what you should be doing right now to get on board this train, everybody. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. This is what you should be doing right now. That's what you should be doing right now if you're shorting the stock. Because it's going to go from $26 now to $26.49. It's going to go from 26 to 26.49. But it will stop at 26.20, then pull back to 26.13 or 11. Then it'll go to 26.24, then pull back to 26.13. Then it'll go to 26.30, then pull back to 26.20 or lower. Then it'll go to 26.38. Then they'll pull it back to 26.23. Then it's going to go to 26.44. Then they're going to pull it back to 26.24. Then it's going to go to 26.55. And folks, you should sell 47, 48, 49, and 50 right here. Sell, sell, sell. Because they're going to try and stop this like heck from going over 26.50. I promise you. All right? That's my call. That's my call. Nothing should stop it now from running all the way up to 26.49. Nothing should stop it. And it will proceed en route. Get on the train. Get on the train. Wendy, hello there. Welcome to the channel. I'm buying here. I'm buying in. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that buy right there. Folks, listen. When this thing gets over this number and they get 1 million here too, it's going to go right on up. It's going to rise right on up, folks. And they're not going to stop it. Once all these get to the same amount, it's going to rise. And they can't stop it. I already told you, once they got here to 1 million or 1 million or 1,000,001, 1,000,002, I told you there'd be no more. I guess I got lucky with that call. And listen, folks, I'm here to so you understand the dark shade of each of these candlesticks is how much they sold to make it fall. The light area of each candlestick is how many shares are being purchased now as it rises. And once this light overcomes the darkness, watch out. Watch out once the light areas get bigger than the dark areas. You'll see what happens if that occurs. You can already see this light area here where they are now. It's already bigger. This one here is already bigger than the dark area where they are sitting right now. That's all we need to see right here on this number is for the light area to surpass the dark area. That's what happened here. That's what happened at 26. The light area started getting bigger than the dark area. Watch it. Just watch it happen, folks. Once these light areas get bigger than these darks, it's going to run right on up. This one's almost equal right now, and it's already gone over it. James Anderson, flip-flop surfer. It's called manipulation, capitulation. Oh, yeah, it capitulated. There's actually 3 C words for what happened here. You can see it on the chart, too. This is called 1, convergence. This is called convergence right here. This is called consolidation. Consolidation. That's the second C word. The third word is capitulation, like you said. This is capitulation. And all 3 of those C words favor longs. All of them. All 3 of those C words favor longs. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the consolidation. This is capitulation. And this is the third C, convergence, where they all converge together. And after they converge, after consolidating and capitulating, after they converge, it's called a breakout, folks. And you're about to witness it right now in front of your very eyes. You're going to see this light blue line come right up here where my cursor is now. Watch it. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it happen right now before your very eyes. And I'm not kidding. You're going to see it. And let me also point out that the shorts and hedge funds, they can see this. All right. They can see this. And they sure as shit don't want that to happen. So they're going to start throwing out garbage shares here, dumping garbage shares here. You can already see that they're starting it now. You can see them right there. They dumped 110,000 shares right there. Now they're dumping even more. They just dumped even more. Now it's at 138,000. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Having a good day. And you?
How's it? Sounds like your voice is getting a little better.
A little bit. Still not top notch, but we're better.
Now you'll have the weekend to rest.
Yep. It'll be nice to rest all weekend. Yep.
No talking.
Yep. No talking. Just kissing and hugging and smooching and stuff.
Are you working today?
Yes, I have 146 people listening to you right
And
now.
you're talking about kissing and smooching on
Yes, a social platform.
Okay.
Well, that's socializing, isn't it?
So, did you guys look at WBD?
Warner Brothers.
Yes, sir.
I heard about them. I heard about their news. Yep. I heard about it. Hey, did you see BITF?
Uh-oh.
You better get over there and look at it.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Dang straight.
Wow. What did it go? Did it make a big jump yesterday or something?
It's been rocketing the last 3 days. It's just been going off. Finally, its time has come.
No, it's about time. I've only been sitting on like 1,000 shares forever.
Mr. Bojangles says that Double K is awkward with showing affection.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, everybody, let's hit the like button together. Come on. The time is 10:56. Come on now. It's 10:56 right now. Let's hit the like button. This dang camera, the hell's it doing? Come on, folks. 10:56 and 48 seconds, right? Gosh, dang it. Let's go, folks. And let's see some love. Throw some love on the screen. Throw up a heart. Come on. Let's go. Have a heart. Let's show some love. Come on. Here we go. We're going to start the countdown. Ah, we missed it. I just missed it. Oh, well, hopefully you hit it. Hopefully you hit the like button. And thanks for all the love, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for caring enough to share as well. And anyway, geez, oh Pete.
Anyway.
Yeah, everything is rocking and rolling. We're watching SoFi getting herked and jerked right now. Playing the herky jerk game, the consolidation game. Every low will be a higher low today, every single one of them. Higher low, higher low, higher low, all day long on SoFi. As they herk and jerk it all the way to the close. Yep. They're going to try and herk and jerk this thing all the way to the close, people. They're going to try to keep SoFi under $26 today. You can see that. They got a mission to keep this under 26. So I'm just going to play the game. Yeah, today is a day we make good money. I like that. Yeah, Dylan, but our time is coming. I've been telling everybody, just be patient. Of course, I got impatient and sold it all about a week and a half ago. I waited for 7, 8 months for that thing to move. And I finally said, no, I'm going to move it over to SoFi, which I'm glad I did because SoFi's gone up to 26 since then. So I'm not upset about it. But I kept saying, I just don't understand why the stock is not twice what it is now or 3 times. But I guess they just wanted to keep holding it there and accumulating it till they let it go. I guess that's what it was. Just chisel, and chisel, 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 and then just like SoFi today, folks. That's what they're doing, chiseling. Just chiseling. Now, please, though, take notice. This was the low. This was the low 45 minutes ago. That was the low 45 minutes ago. All right? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
That was the low 15 minutes ago. That was the low
Hello.
2 minutes ago. Well, he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Double K.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting off here shortly. I just
Hey, hold it right there. Now you can't tell us things like that. Now come on. You're gonna give me a hard time about talking about kissing and hugging, and you're talking about doing what?
I knew I was going to get off the phone.
Oh my gosh.
So anyway.
Yeah, getting off. Jeez, oh Pete's people.
I knew you were going with it.
What was I supposed to do? Hey, you opened the door. You made it wide open when you said that. I mean, I don't know what you were expecting.
I don't know either. So anyway.
Double K. Double K. I'm sorry, go ahead. People are talking about you.
Today is the day I fly to Prague and Germany and all that.
Woo!
And go drink beer with,
Your Lederhosen.
Oktoberfest with my
All
neighbor.
right. Carl is German heritage. He's going back to the homeland, to the motherland. He's going back to the motherland. Is where he's going. Do you speak any Deutsch?
Ooh, look at Rigetti. Rigetti went way up.
Carl,
Wow.
Double K.
Yeah.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
No.
Let me teach you what you need to know, okay? I want you to repeat that after me. Las uns was essen gehen. Gehen. Lass uns was essen gehen.
Lass uns was essen gehen.
Yes, lass uns was essen gehen.
Lass uns was essen gehen.
Yes, if you say that, they will take you to a restaurant.
Okay.
All right? Lass uns was essen gehen. Let us go eat.
Rocket Lab went way up today. That's good.
And also, this is very important. Wo ist der Water closet? Okay, that's very important. It's
Yes,
also
it is.
it's also called Wo ist der Badenzimmer? That's another name for the bathroom. I believe that's how it said. He says, someone says, let's drink some good German beer. Good.
Yes, good.
Oh, and by the way, when you drink with someone and you clash your glass together, say this: Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Like chess, but tschüss.
Tschüss.
Yes, that's it. Perfect. That's cheers. Tschüss. Okay?
I'm going to fit right in.
Oh, you'll be perfect. Just remember, tschüss, tschüss, tschüss. Like orange juice. You remember it that way, okay, Carl? Orange juice. Or like the juice train. Yes, Mark says beer. 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 I think there's a little bit of a roll of the R at the end. Beer. Am I right, Mark? Beer. Beer. Is that right? Lass uns was drinken the beer. Yep, Kat. Mark says I'm right. There's a little R roll at the end of the word beer. I'm a linguist. I speak many language. So we're talking about SoFi stock here today, everybody. And he says, Gary Inward says, give me the good stuff. Mark says, Kat's got his languages down. Kim, lass uns was trinken gehen. Someone else speaks German, said the way to say drink is lass uns was trinken gehen. Lass uns was trinken gehen. They take you to the bar. All right. Good. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, that's better than take me to the restaurant.
No, I want to eat first, then I'll drink. Catfish, when SoFi will go up at least $27.77, when it will go over $29 in the future. It will do this after some time. We must make our way through the 26s first. Usually it stays in each price range about 10 days. So we have been in this price range now for 3 or 4 days. We have maybe 4 or 5 days to expect to stay in this range, and then she will break free to the next level. Understand? And Mark says, lass uns betrinken. Lass uns betrinken means let's get drunk. Lass uns betrinken. I like that. Thank you. But I don't like to do that. I've never gotten drunk. Well, I used to get drunk when I was a kid, but I've never gotten drunk in 30 years. Got tired of not being able to find my...
Hangovers?
No, just not being able, like stuff like not being able to find my pants.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, it was, especially with the keys to my TR7 in them.
DraftKings went down today. I don't know why.
You guys want to hear a story? Gary Enrich says, I was drunk in my dream last night. I went into a tavern and ordered 5 shots and 4 beers. The waitress turned to her friend and said, this guy wants to get drunk. All right, I'll tell you a cat story, and this is the truth. I was at one of my favorite hangouts where my friends were playing in a band, and I played with the bass player many times. He's even been on some of my recordings. His name is Jimmy Tedder, and they were playing up there, and we were having a good time. It's a lakeside bar with, little tiki huts around and stuff. Real nice place. And anyway, I'm sitting there listening to him, and all of a sudden this guy comes up to me, and we know each other sort of, not real well. And but we know each other, and we even went camping together one time. He was dating this other girl I knew, and I introduced him, and I had another girl. But anyway, I regress. So I'm standing there, and I wasn't dating anyone at the time, and I didn't have a girlfriend. And he comes walking over to me, and we're talking for a little bit, and he goes, "Hey, he says, you see that girl over there on the whatever on the bar?" And I says, "Yeah." And I look over at her. She's really cute and all, and he says, "Well, she wants to bang you." And I said, "What?" And he says, "Yeah, she's got the hots for you." So I said, "Oh, well, thanks for letting me know." And he goes, "No, but here's the catch." And I go, "Well, all right, I'm open. What's the catch?" He says, "She wants to bang you with me." And I said, "What?" No, I don't take it. No, I ain't taking no bang. He goes, no, you're misunderstanding me.
Upside down pineapple.
She wants us to bang her, a double banger, if you will. And of course, I was only about maybe 28 years old at the time, maybe 30. And that sounded of interest. I said, "Well, you got my attention." So,
Sounds like you're bragging.
no, oh no, I'm not bragging at all. No,
Did you
no.
cross swords?
Listen, I'm just going to tell you this.
Did you hear what I said?
I heard you. I'm not going to go there. Someone said a cat sandwich. Tschüss is slang for goodbye. Oh, I thought tschüss was cheers. How do you say cheers in German? I guess I got the wrong word. Tschüss is not cheers. It's goodbye.
Oh, now I'm going to start saying goodbye to everybody.
What? How do you say cheers in German? Nicht. Nicht. That sounds like no. Nein. Oh, nein is no. Yep. Prost. That's the word. Prost. That's the word. Prost.
Well, Prost is like toast. So there you go.
Yeah, easy to remember. Toast, prost. Prost, toast.
Prost.
Dankeschön. All right, listen, guys. So let me get back to my story. So sure enough, we have a few drinks at the bar, and then we toddle on over to his place, right? And at the time, I had a very sweet 1979. I had a 1979 Triumph TR7, and I was driving that. Yeah, I was only 23 years old, and I had a Triumph TR7. So anyway, I decided to go on over there, which I did, and I can't go into the details of all this, of course, but when I was in there, we were both together, and then he said, "She wants you first, of course." And I was like, "Oh, well, all right, I'll be the lucky first one." So, after a little transpiration of that, then he got up and left the room while she was there with me. And then he came back in the room, and while she was on me, he made another play, if you know what I mean. And I'm not going to really go into this too deep. I don't want to get too deeply into this, but and that was. But
like you're bragging.
No. Hold on. So anyway, after the whole experience was over, I passed out, and I woke up the next morning, and I didn't have any jeans in the living room anymore. My jeans were gone with my money, all my money, my whole freaking paycheck of about $270 cash
Fun, didn't you?
was gone.
Hey, you had fun, didn't you?
But yeah, I can't deny that. But I lost all my money and I never found my jeans. And of course, this guy, I think he was a real asshole. And I think he stole all my shit. And he tried to claim his dogs might have drug it off. I said, where'd they drag it off to? So I, searched the whole property. And of course, so now I have no keys to my house, no keys to my apartment, no keys to my car, no keys anymore. I never saw my jeans. I never saw my keys. And if you listen to a song I have on YouTube, it's called "I Can't Find My Pants," and you'll enjoy it. He probably thought the same thing about you, says Gary, that I was a real asshole. The jeans and keys that got away. Yep. All my money and my jeans and my keys gone in 60 seconds. Rick Hart says, grab the sheet. It's toga time. Yeah, if you don't have any pants.
Toga.
Toga. So there you go, folks. You said you wanted to hear a story, and you heard it. Jim Belushi on the train on Trading Places.
Jim Belushi in Animal House.
Yeah. No, he's talking about the last ape scene.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim Belushi, yes.
Yes, Jim Belushi. Yep. All right, folks. Listen, SoFi's capitulating, folks. SoFi's consolidating right now. It looks great. It looks great, folks.
This party's not over. It's just beginning.
That's right. Folks, right there, that's the nut sack. And that is the stiffy. And all they're doing, there's your nut sack. There's your stiffy. And folks, they're herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. And you can only herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk on something like this that has that kind of sack and that kind of stiffness. And folks, it eventually jerks right off the screen. That's the truth of it. Queen Soul One says, Grand Rising, LOL, the Russian giant beauty. What are you guys talking about? Hey, look what happened to me, LOL, says VZ Rover. What? Jim Belushi on the train in Trading Places. Yep. Oh, hold on. Shoot. So, I asked a question on my poll this morning. Did you hear about the UFO that we tried to shoot down off the coast of Yemen? And it says here, 30% out of 174 votes, 30% said yes. That's nice to know. I got some pretty people staying in the know. Did you hear about it, Carl?
Uh-uh.
Put in YouTube video of UAP shot at
I'm
by...
going to catch up on everything. I've just been so busy and dealing with everything, and it's just been craziness and trying to get out of town. I've got last-minute things to do here shortly. I got to make some phone calls and get some stuff done. But
well,
anyway.
We're also glad that you decided before you left to let us know so we could pray for you on your flight and pray you have a safe journey.
Well, thank you. I wasn't looking for that, but I appreciate it.
And remember, how do you say cheers?
Starts with a P.
Yep. It's just like French toast.
Yeah.
It's the word toast. I'm curious, are you actually watching my stream or are you just talking with me?
No, I'm just talking to you right now.
Okay. Well, Anthony Noto is now 80 days away from getting a payment of $53,571,483 if he can keep SoFi's price over $25 weighted average for 90 days, meaning the price can actually drop below 25 briefly, but it needs to have a weighted average over $25 for 90 days. And right
Is he
now,
sharing that with us?
yes, he's going to, because he's going to buy SoFi stock with it. Because guess what? One of the ways that SoFi pays its employees, like Anthony Noto, is through what they call stock options. And
Yeah.
they give him the option to buy out of their treasury at incredibly low prices. $7, $8, $9, $10. He's got all those options he could buy. And if he gets a $53 million bonus for keeping this thing up here for 80 more days, I think he's going to buy SoFi. Why wouldn't he? If he can get the dang shares for $7, $8, $9, $10, why wouldn't he? Right? And we also know he just got a lot more money that's getting handed to him for that covered call that he just did, expecting the price of SoFi to go to over $49. So he's loaded up with cash, folks. He's loaded up with cash. And I think he is going to buy more SoFi and take even more off the market and become a bigger owner. And folks, you can see what I just called out. Folks, I told you, you cannot keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking on a what I call the John Holmes, okay? You can't do it. It'll always go off the screen if you try, and they tried too long. I told you how long it would be. I told you it'd be 20 minutes. 20 minutes is what I told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 minutes. I told you it would be 20 minutes, folks. I called that right there. I called it completely. 20 minutes, and off she goes. I called it, folks. Congratulations to all of you. All you lucky cats. And now, I also told you that they were going to try to fill out each one of these lines to 1.2 million shares. And look what they got there. 1.2 million. 1.2 million. You see that? I told you. I told you they would. 1.2 million is the magic number. Here they're going to try to catch it here now. 1.2 million. I told you, folks. I told you so. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the stock rise all the way up here to 26.48 and 49 and 26.50 by the end of the day. All right? That's what's going to happen. Listen, there's no sense in the shorts trying to keep it, the hedge funds, to try to waste so much money to keep it here when it's obvious they've already overloaded the wagon to the 1.2 saturation point. So they're not going to try to stop it from here, through here. They don't care about that. All they want to do is stop it now and keep it under 26.50. That's their only point. They don't care about anything in between. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I said to you a little bit ago, each one of these needs to fill in to 1.2 million shares. All these need to fill in to 1.2 million is what I said to you. And I'm right. Here they are trying to just fill them all up. 1.2 million on each one. It's the magic number, folks. 1.2 million. Watch right here. Now they're up here, folks. Now they're up here. See that? Gonna fill this out to 1.2 million right now, this number. That's the objective. Get every one of them to be the same. Right here, they're trying to build. Right there. Blink. Right there. Fill it all out to the same length as these right here. Now, listen, if they don't fill that out, that's all right. But if they don't fill this out, that's very good for us, folks. If they can't get this one, all the exact same length, which they just did, well, there she goes now. Folks, she's gone now. This thing's out of here. It's going to go to 26.49 now. The price is going to go to 26.49 now. And it will stop at 6.20, and it'll come back to 6.13. Then it'll stop at 6.24, come back to 6.13. Then it'll stop at 6.29, 30, 31, 32, 33, come back to 26.20. Then it'll go up to 38, and you'll sell 37, 38, and then it'll come down to 26.20. Then it'll go up to 26.48, and they will try to stop it there at 26.50. That's what they're going to do today, this afternoon. Watch them. Watch them. Watch it happen in front of your very eyes. There it goes. Now listen to me, folks. I've already said this. All of the dark area of these candlesticks is what they sold to make the price fall. See how much volume they had to sell to make it fall through this price? But look how little volume it's taking to make it rise now. See that? See the little light areas on the tips of each one? That's the lightest volume right there, but it's making the price run right back up because they sold so heavy through here. They sold so heavy. All this was sold on the bid price. All these short shares were sold to the bidders. All these light areas at the end are sold to the ask. It's as simple as that. And you can see, look at all the dark area that they sold this morning to the bidders, running it down. See that? But look at the light areas, how small they are now, and look at it just rising right up. Isn't that amazing? I think it is. And by the way, I'm just going to sell 20 shares right here now at 26.12. I just sold there. It's a good chunk of money, $400, folks. I'm going to go out here now. Right now, I'm going to go out again. Watch. Just sold at 26.12. 20 shares. Cha-ching. Why am I selling here? Because it's on my buy-sell sheet, folks. And then I'm going to buy back down here. I'm going to sell 40 shares right now. As soon as it goes another 2 pennies higher, I'm going to sell 40 shares. At market, folks. I'm not going to load in a bunch of sell orders here and put a wall here, okay? I'm just going to sell when it gets up to numbers. I know they're going to try to stop it. And they're going to try to stop it right here, 2 cents below me. They're going to try and stop this 2 cents below me and then work it back down. Yep, they're already coming at it. I just sold 26.10. Now I've got 1,600 to buy back with. So I'm going to come in here, 10 shares at a time. Well, actually, I'll come in less than that. I'll come in 5 shares at a time. I'm telling you, folks, I just told you they would take this up to 26.13 and down to 26.08. I believe they will. That's why I just sold those shares at 26.13. If they can't get it down from 26.13 to 26.08, I'll be in shock to see that. Here they come. Here they come right now. Come on now. Oh, yeah, they'll bring it down here. They'll come down to 26.08. They might even hit 26.04 from here. And if they don't, it's going to break through 26.20, folks. If they can't get this down right now from 26.13 to 26.08, then it's going to break through 26.20. And your next sell orders should be at 26.23 and 24. I know what I'm saying, folks. See, these hedge funds, they want to fill in this area here. They want to fill this out just like they did down here. So they want to bring this down here now and fill all this out right here. Have any of you people heard about Anthony Noto and their performance share bonus? Let me show it to you. If Anthony Noto can keep the price of SoFi over $25, if he stays over $25 for 90 days, hold on here. If the price stays over $25 for 90 days, Anthony Noto's going to get $53 million. And we're already over 25 for 10 days now. If he can keep the price of SoFi over 35 days, he'll get another 75 million. Chris LaPointe, by the way, gets this much. This is how much it means to these guys to reach these goals and keep them there. And the price doesn't have to stay over 25. It can go below 25. It's a weighted 90-day average. If SoFi can stay over 25 on a weighted 90-day average, Anthony Noto is going to get $53 million in his pocket, and he's going to buy SoFi stock options that he has available through the company at $7 a share through 8, through 9, through 10, and through 11. He'll be filling his pocket full of shares that are worth almost 3 times as much as he pays for them. He's a genius, folks. Anthony Noto is a genius, folks. And that's what he's about to do. Now, I just told you guys there was nothing going to stop this between now and the 40, and I was right. So I'm selling here now. Sell at this number. I'm telling you, folks, sell that 2620. Sell the 2619. Sell the 2618. Folks, this is all over my sell sheet. All over it, folks. You know these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here, folks. sells. What does it say? Down there at the wait a minute, hold on, I gotta scroll up. What does it say there at the top line? Sell the 13, 14, 19, 20. Sell all through there. Sell there, folks. The next number you're going to sell is 26, 24. I told you to take out the other ones because I told you it was going to break over. I told you it was going to break over 2620 if they didn't get down to 2608 just then, and they didn't do it. So it is going to do that. Now I'm going to raise these up to the 13 and 14 right now, folks. I'm raising these up to 08. I'll do 20 at 08, and I want 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way up to 2614. I want to go all the way up to 2614. Now, back to what I was saying. If SoFi's stock price by June the 6th of next year can reach $35 a share, Anthony Noto will get another $75 million to buy more shares of SoFi stock. If they get the SoFi price to 45 by next June the 6th, I believe the date is the 6th, he'll get another $96 million to buy more SoFi, and he'll be a billionaire. He'll be a multi-billionaire by then, I believe. I believe he could be a billionaire. And I could be wrong. Now, listen, folks, I want you to know something. I was very, very lucky to get all this information. And ladies and gentlemen, I have it all. I just sold 2624. All right, folks, this is going to be it all. You're about to get educated. I'm selling here. I just sold 2624. Just sold 2624. I told you to sell that number, 2623 twice. Sell there again. Just sold 2622. Now I'm trying to sell 2624. Yep, I'm going to wait. I'm waiting. Now listen, folks. I have this whole story. I can send you all of these pictures if you're a Goliath member, if you want this whole story. If you want the whole story of how this stock-based compensation works, all right? It's very in-depth. It's very, very technical and very in-depth. But I got the whole story yesterday again off of this website right here. As a matter of fact, I got a better thing I'm going to do. I'm selling here. I'm selling here. Sell. Sell, folks. Sell right now. 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Please sell here. I'm not kidding, folks. I want you to be selling right here now. Sell with me. Sell with me. Sell these. Sell some shares here, folks. I want you to sell with me right now. Come on. Come on. I just sold 2628. 2628. And don't load in orders like this, like I did. Just sell through this range. Just go out market share, folks. Don't sell with sell orders in place. We don't want to create a 114 share wall, all of us selling at the same numbers. Don't do that. Just wait till it gets up there to the 30, 31, 32, 33. Market sell share. Market sell shares. All the way up to 38. You want to sell Nothing 34, 35, but 36, 37, 38. You want to sell there. You want to sell there, folks. And then you want to come in down here and load these up to the 20 and 21, okay? Come in with your buy orders down here. Bring them in down here, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm saying. Bring your buy orders in right here. They'll come back down. You've got to sell these 29s and 30s, folks. You just got to. And here they come. Right back down to me. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. And now I've got $4,000 to buy with. Got $4,000 to buy with now. But I'm going to keep my exposure down. That's nice. Thank you, Shorts. Folks, this is happening just like I told you it would. I called it. I told you this was going to happen. I told you this would happen. I said, folks, it's not going to go straight up. There's going to be herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And I told you it was going to happen all afternoon. I told you. And this is a triple upside crossover on the 200-day moving average. Folks, this, in the financial world, this right here is called a golden cross. This is what it's called, folks, a golden cross. Shitty Gene, keys to the herkin and jerkin wagon. Yep, that's right. That's right. Gary, the Russian giant beauty. You guys are hilarious, folks. Space invaders. Well, folks, look at that thing going. Look at her. She's beautiful. Triple upside crossover. And look at all of this volume coming in. Look at all these candlesticks. Folks, this is right here. This is 1,000 to 200 buying. This is 1,000. This is 500 to 100 buyers versus sellers. This is 1,000 to 800 buyers versus sellers. This is 1,500 to 500 sellers over buyers. Right here, 50-50 buyers and sellers. Right here, 50-50 buyers and sellers. Here comes the attack back down to try to hit this right here. Folks, listen to me. Watch this. Pay attention closely. See the distance right here between the 10-day orange line and the yellow 50-day? See the distance between the 5-day white, it's actually turquoise, light blue, and the 10-day? And look at where the 50-day is. Now, look at that, how close they got the 5 to the 10 and how far the 10 was from the 50, the blue 45-day. Well, look up here. Right here, look how far when they tried to attack it. Look how far this was away from the 10-day moving average. See the gap right there? See that? Then she moved up. Then they tried to attack it. Look how far the 5-day was from the 10-day right there. See that? See that? And right here, they just touched it. So I'm buying right here now. I'm buying. I'm buying right now. I'm going to buy that. That's where my buy orders are all sitting right there. Right on that line, folks. That's why I'm sitting there. Understood? See why I'm buying on that line? Look at that right there. Look at it. Right on the line, folks. Right on that line. And down here, boy, when these lines, when the 5 and 10 day came together down here, boy, they started the snake then. I'm buying right there, baby. I'm buying there. I'm going to buy all day there. This is a golden cross, folks. This is a golden crossover. Look at all the volume, too, buying into this. This is a golden cross, folks. That's why they all started coming in on it. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying here on this right now. Buying market shares. I just bought 5 shares at 26.17. And I'm going to come down here to 26.13, 26.14, 26.15. It's right before lunch, folks. They might not even try a lunchtime low today. They just might try to scare out right before lunch. And by the way, everyone on this channel, I want you to know I am teaching people here how to trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. I'm not an affiliate. They don't pay me to do this. And I just like to teach people how to play the game and play it right. And we make good money most of the time, don't we? We're right way more than we're wrong. Let's put it that way. Now, we can be wrong at times, and I've lost a lot of money before, but not today, folks. I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to lose any. Because I know this thing was completely oversold today through this price. Ladies and gentlemen, on all of these candlesticks, the dark areas you see are the areas of shares sold to the bidders. This is giving away shares to the bid, to the bid, to the bid, to the bid. See the volume of shares that were sold to the bidders to run the price down this morning? Look at the massive dark area up here. Look at all this dark area. They were just throwing out shares for anybody, selling them to the bid, to the bid, to the bid. See how dark all this area? See that? They were selling here like mad, throwing out shares away that they borrowed this morning. Borrowed shares, they were just throwing them out and selling them and selling them and selling them. Well, all of a sudden, right here, they didn't have as many to throw out. And at the very lowest price of the day, in fact, they only had 480 shares. That's all they had, folks. 480 at the bottom. Let me show you how that compares with another stock down here called Sound. Ladies and gentlemen, this is open stock. When they ran it down to the lowest price of the day, when they got it down to the lowest price of the day, look how many shares there were sold there. Not 480, I can assure you. not 480, but 380,000 shares were sold on open at the low of the day. I'm showing you this so you can see how today's low was achieved with minuscule, non-existent shares. Here, folks, they ran out of shares at the low of the day after selling 380,208 on open. But on SoFi, they ran the price down to the low of the day on practically no shares at all. They got to the low to the day selling only 800 shares at the low of the day. That's all they had, folks. 840 shares at the low of the day. Only 480 shares is all they had there. 480 at the low of the day. You see the difference, folks? 480 shares to sell there on the low of the day. And by the way, they don't like me showing you that stuff. They wish I wasn't showing you that. And thank you for those shares you just gave me down there, the cheap shares you just sold me again down here. I appreciate it, Shorty. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on each of these candlesticks, you can see how much they had to sell to make the price fall this morning. But look at the few shares being bought to make it go back up. See that? Folks, listen, they sold a lot of shares here this morning. That dark area, this dark area, they sold a lot of shares there today to make this thing fall. This is institutions selling to make it fall. Look at all the shares they sold to make it fall. But look at the small amounts this afternoon that are being bought to make it rise. You see? See that? And there she goes. All the dark areas of these candlesticks are how many shares were sold to make the price fall. And all of these light areas that you're looking at are the number of shares being purchased as the price rises. Just saying. Now, I'd like to make a comment about Charlie Kirk's passing, and I'm just going to stop. I find it a bit ironic in America where a person of color with a criminal record a mile long being confrontational during arrest, causing himself to be, because he's a very large size, it takes several people to contain him in his fury. And he, in fact, sadly does become a victim of that situation. And afterwards, we see, for the benefit and remembrance of this poor soul who died in that horrible way. But again, don't resist, and you'll still exist. It's just as simple as that, folks. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because after this happened to that individual, the leftists got into the streets and started burning and looting and killing and destroying and defacing and tearing down statues and all kinds of ludicrous things that the media was calling peaceful protests. And the reason I'm bringing this point up is because when I woke up this morning, I didn't see any civil unrest or buildings burning and stores being looted, even though the person who became the victim was one of the most loving, criminal-free Americans, had absolutely no record whatsoever trying to deprogram the youth of America at our colleges, who've all become anti-Americans for the most part, in my opinion. And of course, it's just my opinion. But I find it ironic that when someone so beautiful and loving and caring is taken away from us, and the public's reaction is so Christian, all right? It's godlike. It is, like I explained yesterday, the light shines so bright among the darkness. But when a street thug resists police arrest and has to perish that way, to have our society today go out and create such bedlam is, to me, very telling. It's very telling, folks, between the loving right and the hating left. And that's what I'll say about it all. Well, I'm sorry that you couldn't see the screen, but while I was talking, I didn't want you to be distracted by anything. So it was a little bit on purpose. Now, as you can see, SoFi is now going to get its next leg up. It's going to rise to the next level. I want to thank all of you that just gave me those shares I could buy back at 26, 21, 2, 3. Thank you. And yes, they're two totally different groups of people. You're completely right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware of something, that much like they gathered up all these shares here to these levels down here before it went to the next level up, this is sort of what needs to happen again now here. We need it to consolidate, and it's doing that. It's doing it very nicely. This is just consolidating again, folks, right here. And the levels that SoFi just consolidated at can clearly be seen right here. 1.2 million, 1.2 million. I called that out in case you weren't here. And then up here, we didn't even get to 1.2 million up here, folks. They couldn't even establish that. And she's already running on up. And she's going to go now very quickly all the way up to 26, 48, 49, and 50. And we're going to sell it there before the close of the day. I have come to the conclusion, folks, that I'm going to sell half of my SoFi every single day at the end of the day. And I'm going to take advantage of it. Now, you might be wondering, why? Well, I'll show you why. Let me change this camera angle here, folks. Hold on. And before I do this and show you this killer information that you can use the rest of your lives, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. And that favor is, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button, everybody. I'd like you to hit the like button for me at the same time at 11:58 and 48 seconds. At exactly 11:58 and 48 seconds. Could you please hit the like button for me? Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. The reason I put up today's thumbnail was because
we're implementing AI.
hold on. All right. Just a second, folks. Just a second here. The reason I put up today's thumbnail was because... There we go. All right, here we go. Now I can make sure you guys can see everything, and you cannot see everything, so I'm going to make sure you can see everything. The reason I'm going to start selling SoFi every day, half of what I've got, is because of this that I put together for you guys. It shows you this data on SoFi. If they take it down at the open, then it will recover. After it recovers, it holds it very well. Here on SoFi, if they take it up at the open 30 or 50 cents, they're going to attack it afterwards. And then it will recover about half of its damage. If SoFi is taken down at the open, it will then return nicely and hold its gains. If SoFi, again, is taken up at the open, they will crash it down, and then it did not recover because they used 82 million shares that day instead of the 44 or 45, 82 million to hold it here and keep it from coming back. And folks, this is what I call D-Day. This day and this day is double D-Day. Folks, this right here was double D-Day. They let it go up in the morning. This was on the 19th. They let it go up 30 cents. They attacked at 222. They did not let it come back using massive volume that they probably naked shorted the shares. And then the next day, they took it down $1.21. But this was when it ended, folks. This was the end of domination by the shorts and hedge funds. It ended on this day because after they took it down on the 24 from 24 to 22 with this tactic of faking people out and running it way down, holding it down so it didn't come back at the end of the day with massive volume, and then the next day attacking it down at the open. And then look at this. Look at this, folks. Look at the recovery off that. Look how much it closed off the high. Look at the next day. Look at the week takedown. Look at the recovery. Look at where it closed, that much off the high. The next day, look at the week takedown, 26 cents. It came back 235. Folks, it closed just 29 cents off the high. Then this day, look here, ran it down at the open, 37. Well, then it went up $1.57, and it closed just 23 cents off the high. Look right down here. When they let SoFi go up, like these 2 days, what do you think when it dropped like this? What do you think when it goes up here? Same drop. and the same light recovery, because look at the volume they tried to just suppress the recovery with. Then here, the same thing the next day. Fake people out, make them think it's going to run up, knock it down, and look at the recovery. Barely a recovery on 54 million shares. But folks, here's the trend again. Take it down at the open, like all these days when they took it down at the open, it always went up. Here it is again. Take it down 2 cents at the open. Wow, up $1 freaking 33. And it held its gains nicely. 68 million shares traded that day. Then again here, up at the open. Of course they're going to knock it down. Up at the open, 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 knock it down. It's every day, folks. It's a head game every day. They try to fake you into selling and rocking it down at the open, and then they run it up. They try to fake you into thinking this is running up crazy and you need to buy in, and then they run it down. They try to fake you into thinking it's a big fall and everything's collapsing, and then they run it up. They try to fake you into thinking it's taking off, and then they run the shit down. They try to fake you into thinking it's dropping big time, and it runs up. They try to fake you, make you think it's dropping, run up, run up, run up. You see that? Folks, this information I'm sharing with you, they don't really want you to know this. But I'm going to tell you right now, if they're going to start every morning trying to run SoFi down 28 cents or run it down 37 or 26, or they're going to run it down right down here this much, I'm going to have my buy orders in at these low numbers. I'm going to have my buyer's order in right here, 13 cents down from the open price. I'm going to have my buy order in 26 below or 21 below the opening price, 36 below. I'm going to have it there. I'm going to have my buy orders in from these prices below the open. And when it runs up in the morning, I'm going to have my sell prices, these prices above where it goes up to in the morning, like I did today. It's exactly what I told you this morning when I started selling. I said, folks, I'm going to sell right now because it's up 30 cents. That's what I did. I went by history. I sold when it was up 30 cents this morning, and then they drug it down. And then I bought the low, and then they took it up even higher, and I sold up there, and then they drug it down, and I got to buy more all day, folks. You should use this information, folks. Let me change my camera angle. Hold on, folks. All right. Well, that's hugely different. All right. Well, so this data chart, folks, you might want to take a picture of that. I'm serious. I would, if I were you, I'd take a picture of that. Free, folks. It's free information. Free information, folks. Basically, I mean, many people here are members of this tank, and they've given donation after donation. So yeah, there's some would consider there is a price, but I think that it's worth it to invest in this channel to help everybody keep making money like we're doing today. And now we're going to come into lunchtime low time, folks. Let's see what they can accomplish. Lunchtime low, baby. Bring it on. I feel very comfortable right here. I've got $3,325 to buy with. And I'm actually waiting for all this to fill out like it did down here is what I'm waiting for. You know, it's lunchtime, and I'm wondering, why isn't the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average yet? Why isn't it? You guys know at lunchtime, this is where they want to be, 2 cents under me every lunchtime. Always, always. Here they come now. A matter of fact, isn't that interesting? I call it out. I'll buy there. I just bought 5 shares at 26.15. Well, folks, they're trying to get more shares right on my dollar cost average again at lunchtime. No duh. Of course, they do this every day. I can't believe they can't get it down below me. I just bought 26.17. I'm just buying with market share buys now because they're not gonna get down here to my DCA. It looks like I'm a little bummed out about that. I thought it was more or less sort of a tradition. I thought it was almost a must. Don't you guys think that? Isn't it sort of like a uh, ritual? I mean, isn't it a ritual for the hedge funds to get the price down 2 cents below me at lunchtime? Isn't it like a form of passage before it can go to the next level to sit during lunchtime 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 cents below me? Isn't that? Well, it is early. It's not that time yet. It's not 12:30. It's not mid lunch yet. So they still may come after it. But folks, listen, I've got my orders down here there because if they do it, they might just do it for a deep, what I call a vaginal drop. I like to use terms that people can relate to. And it sure looks to me like right now they're really pussyfooting around with this thing. 84 folks listening in right now. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're making some good money on this. I am. I'm going to make a lot of money on this stock today by the end of the day. It's going to close today at 26.49. The closing price is going to be $26.49. And they're going to herkin and jerk it all the way up there. They're going to keep herking and jerking this thing, folks, all the way up. All right? And listen, folks, when they get these candlesticks filled out to 1 million, it'll be the same as what happened when they got 1,000,002 here and 1 million here. The same thing will happen. It'll go right on up. After they get 1 million in each of these right here that they can, then it'll just rise to the next level. Just rise right on up. So if I were you, I'd be doing sort of what I'm doing. I'm just loading in these orders, waiting for them to get down here to fill these out. At lunchtime, they should do it right now. This should be the time. I can't believe they're not already killing this thing down. But listen, folks, listen close. They're about to reach 1,000,002 at this level right now. If they get to 1,000,002, this thing's out of here, folks. If they get 1,000,002 here, it's out of here. And even if they don't get 1,000,002, then it's out of here. Either way, it's out of here. If they do, or even if they don't, it's out of here. I'm telling you right now, folks. If you're shorting this stock, you better listen to this, old man. If you're shorting this stock, you had better listen to this old fart who can barely talk today. I'm telling you, you should be listening. This train is leaving the frickin' station right now. Get on this sucker, folks. Get on this sucker. Because she is leaving the station right now, folks. I'm telling you. She is out of here. She's out of here, folks. She's gone. Folks, I'm not kidding. This thing is gone. Listen, folks. I know I keep saying this, but listen, when they get to 1 million shares at these levels right here, when they get to 1 million, it's going to be the same result as when these got to 1 million people. It'll be the same result. And by the way, after it broke through the million here, look at the levels of volume between here and where we are now. Do you see the levels of volume that were here between after we broke this level? Look at the volume levels that were acquired in between after it broke. Look at the volume levels here. Well, look, folks, when we break over this level right now, look at the volume levels. Look at the volume levels. Look how small they are. Folks, these volume levels, after we broke out of the first nut sack, the volume levels were very large through here. Once we break over this nut sack, these volume levels get very small, very small. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is running. It's out of here. It is out of here. And I could be wrong, but I don't frickin' think so. No, sir, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. She's gone. Now, listen, folks, I want you to know something. My camera just went blurry on me, so let me try and get it reset. Hold on. All right, hopefully that's better. Yeah. Now, I want you guys to know something. Hold on a second here. This is the face of the individual they believe was this weapon firer who killed Charlie. And I want you to know there was an announcement by Donald Trump that they called the guy today. They have a 99% sure they got the guy. Apparently, the guy's father saw the images of him, his son, and reported him to his minister. And his minister is the one that called the police. Now, I want you to see something. Hold on. And if you're not the kind of person that believes in aliens, if you're not, then don't watch this. This is apparently military footage that was just put out showing this missile shooting a UFO, and the pieces of the UFO broke off and started flying individually with it. Now, folks, if you hit an airplane with a missile in the air and pieces come off, they fall to the ground, okay? If you fire a missile at an object like this, if you hit it and the engines fall off come off, the engines fall to the ground. But this one here, after the impact, all these parts came off and started flying along with it. Now, you might wonder, was this thing a threat to the U.S. military in some way? Well, they must have determined that it was approaching their ships and they were in peril. So they tried to stop it. Now, you don't have to believe this, of course. This could all be AI. But I'm showing it to you because now I want you to see here. Watch that video right there for the best. Watch this video right here for the best breakdown of what happened with this. You'll see this thing make a maneuver between what I think were the two ships. I think it made a little zigzag, a little chicane right between the aircraft carrier and another ship. You can't really tell because it's sort of blurry, but he's asking, why was this thing changing direction? Well, I think it was flying in between our aircraft carrier and our destroyer. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. But this was off the coast of Yemen where they videotaped this. All right. So watch this video, folks, if you're into that kind of thing. All right. It's time to make some money. So I'm going to start selling shares right now. And I just sold 2632. There's an echo. Okay. Well, I have a very light echo on purpose so I can hear know how far behind I am on the stream. It's not a loud echo, is it? You're barely hearing it, right? Let me try and bump it down a little bit more. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I hear it. I wish this volume indicator needs to be a longer volume indicator so you could really, it needs to be, that's better. That's better. I got it better now. Now it shouldn't be annoying. But I like to hear it because that way I know you guys are, not a big delay behind me. I like to know what the delay is. Because if I'm counting down for a like or something like that, I like to know if it's within a minute or so at least of the hitting the like button. So, in case you're new to SoFi, here's the story in a nutshell. This is their latest second quarter overview. Their net sales were $972.2 million for the period, compared to only $798.3 million in the prior second year's quarter. Selling, general, and administrative expenses were $218.8 million for the period, compared to a whopping $270 million in the prior year's second quarter. So they've reduced their administrative costs and general expenses. Their operating income was $66.4 million for the period, compared to an operating income loss of $22 million in the prior year's second quarter. Folks, I want you to know, in the prior year's second quarter, the reason SoFi experienced a $22 million prior loss was because on that quarter, they decided to write off Technisys on their books. So they wrote off Technisys on their books on the second quarter of last year, and they suffered a $22 million loss. All right. Excluding impairment and other items, adjusted operating income was 64.7 million for the period, compared to an adjusted operating loss of 31.6 million in the prior quarter. Folks, this is 64 and 31 is nearly 100 million in difference for that year, for the prior year. Net income was 168.6 million for the period, compared to net income of only 14.8 million for the prior second year's quarter. That is a massive gain. And see, it just shows you that accounts for it. It's the perfect number. 168 million is what they made versus 14.8 million the prior year's second quarter. All right. I just wanted you to be aware of that if you're new to this channel. Now, this picture here shows you all something you might not know. SoFi's got to keep this price now over $25 for 90 days. And if SoFi can stay over 25 for 90 days, Anthony Noto's going to acquire $53 million. They've got till June the 6th of next year to reach $35, and Anthony Noto will get $75 million. And if somehow SoFi is at $45 by June the 6th of next year, he'll get another $96 million. Now, what's important about this? Well, guess what he's going to do with $53 million, folks? He's going to buy SoFi. Why? Because he has options to buy SoFi from their treasury in the $7 a share range. One of the ways these employees get paid is what they call stock options. And they're allowed to buy out of their treasury. So Anthony Noto, in 80 more days, because they're already 10 days over 25, he's going to get 80 days from now, 53 million, and he's going to buy SoFi stock at $7 and $8 and $9 a share. And they're going to be worth 25 plus. That is insane, folks. That is insane wealth, amassing wealth. That is pure genius, folks. He's a genius. And he's going to make us all very wealthy because he and Chris LaPointe and Mr. White all get these massive bonuses. All of them get massive bonuses. Folks, if they can get the price of SoFi to $45 a share by next June the 6th, they're going to, Anthony Noto will have gotten, what's this, 125 million plus another $225 million. And by the way, then he gets to buy with all that money, all these offering share notes, options. He's going to be a billionaire, folks. He's going to be a billionaire off this company. And some of you might be billionaires too off this company. I'm not going to tell you who, but I know some people have way more shares of SoFi than I do that are on this channel. I can tell you that much. Way more shares than I own. All right, let's see here. That's pretty much all I have for you today. Now, I do have other interesting data about SoFi. Yeah, I can play a tune without singing, sure. Hold on a second. Let's get this up here where I can see the chart. I like what I see a lot. This is where you nibble some more, folks. The lunchtime low right here. Come on, catch it on the 10-day moving average right there. Here we go. Wow, look at the effect that had on SoFi's price, huh? Wow. Look at that thing take off. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you very much, Raquel. Let me make sure I write that down for a donation. We got a lot of people in the drawing today for donations to this channel, and I want to thank you very much. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I told you guys all this afternoon that SoFi was going to soon approach 26.49, but I also told you they were going to herk it and jerk it all the way there, and they have. Just like I thought they would, they've herked and jerked this all the way up. They've herked and jerked it all the way. And ladies and gentlemen, you can all see here, they've completely tapped this out. Look at all the massive selling in that dark area this morning to make the price fall. And look at the relatively small area of buying now to make it continue to rise. Folks, she's going off right now. And I want you to start selling with me right here. Okay? Boom. I'm out. I just sold 26.42. I just sold 26.40. I'm not loading in a bunch of sell orders here. I just want to sell at these numbers. I'm selling market share. I'm selling right now 20 shares at a time. As soon as it gets to 43 and 44, those are on my sell sheet. This is all on my sell sheet, 43, 44, folks, and I'm out right here. I'm out right here. I just sold 23. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Now, folks, listen, she's going to pull back from 26.44. She's going to pull back from here. I'm telling you, you need to be selling here right now. And listen, if she does not pull back from 26.44 right now, she's going to go to 26.66. She won't stop at 26.49. But then from 26.66, they'll drop it back down at the close to close under 26.50. That's my call. That's my play today, folks. Right now, though, this needs to come down from 26.44 to 26.31, 26.39. I'm going to drop these. In fact, I'm going to take those away because I'm so sure they're going to do it. And if they don't do it, folks, this thing's going to go even higher. I'm telling you right now. Hello, Scoop Down. Welcome. Mr. Bojangles says it's hypnotizing the shorts. All right, let's hypnotize them with this too. Let's hypnotize them with this song next. All right? Just hold on a second. Now, folks, listen. I have over 125 songs on this playlist. And the song I'm going to play you now is called Relax. And if you ever want to relax, you should come and give it a listen. It is down here. Just hold on. Let me find it. Here it is. Enjoy this, folks. I hope you enjoy this.
Hi, everyone. Well, I'm going to be slowing things down with this one. So, as the song is titled, Relax.
And I'm selling here at 26.44 right now.
Relax and slow things down. Stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax.
I'm very relaxed with that kind of protection around me too, folks.
Relax and breathe in deeply, yes, completely. Let it go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few.
All right, Jay.
In a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax.
I hear that beautiful music of that ringing bell on the song. Let's hear it again right now.
Relax, close your eyes and realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind, everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it, just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax. Relax and take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax.
Yeah. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you should not ever listen to that song while you're operating any machinery, okay? Don't listen to that song while you're driving, folks. Well, goodness gracious, look at them. Let me buy these shares back now. I just sold at 26.44 and 45. I told you guys to get out there. I told you guys to get out there. Those numbers ladies and gentlemen, if you'll look right here, I got a buy-sell sheet. Look at the numbers on this buy-sell sheet. It says sell the 43 and 44 and buy back the 37, 38, 39, or the 31 and 33. And look at this. Look where it is. Folks, if you stick by this buy-sell sheet, y'all gonna do good. I'm telling you. I just filled some orders again at 26, 31, 32, 33. And now she's going to go the next leg up, right on up. And folks, listen, they're going to trade this in a trench. So watch what I'm going to do here. Just watch what I'm going to do here. You're listening to the music of Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. I'm on all music platforms, so come on over. Let me play you another very beautiful song that I think you'll really like. And if you don't, I guess you just don't like beautiful music. So this is going to be me playing the piano on this song. I hope you like it, folks. That was a mistake. And there you go. Swimming Swans, that one's called. Swimming Swans. Shall we bring you another beautiful song? Whoa, we're going back in time, folks. I'm selling here, folks. Selling here, folks. Selling here. All right. Going way back, man. All right, folks. I'm selling here at these numbers. I know to sell here.
Hello, everyone. Well, today we're going to be doing a song that's called Casey. And it just came out of nowhere into my brain. So I hope you like it. And if you do, give me a thumbs up. Well, Casey, just in case you weren't aware, Casey, she had a body that she loved to share. And Casey, would she do anything you dared? Oh, Casey. Casey, well, she could be your closest friend. And Casey never wanted it to end. And Casey, if you wanted, she'd pretend. Oh, Casey. Well, she was having a ball with all the men here in town. And all the other girls all wish Casey was around. Cause when the men would feel the urge to fool around, with Casey they'd be found. But Casey had a secret that she kept. And Casey, she kept a list of all the men she slept with. And Casey, well, when they locked her up in jail, well, she had too much to tell. And Casey, well, many men were gonna fall if Casey, well, she had the chance to talk it all. So Casey, well, she had to disappear. They had to get her out of here. And Casey, well, last night they found her dead. Yeah, they found her with a bullet in her head. And Casey, they all call it suicide, but the papers lie.
Selling here, folks. I'm selling here.
Yeah, she liked to misbehave. And Casey, she took her secrets to the grave. And Casey, she pissed off the sheriff's wife, and that's how she lost her life. Well, Casey, well, she loved to fool around. And Casey, with all the married men here in our town. And Casey, now she's 6 feet underground.
Oh. Folks, like I said, I got a lot of songs here I'm playing so you guys can get a
All right, this
taste.
next song we're gonna do for you. A song called "She's in Love with Me," about a girl that I am very fond of. Every time we go out anywhere, no one has any idea that we're together because she is what we call a flirt. But don't be fooled, because guys, she's in love with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. And she steps up to the bar and boys, they all fight.
I'm selling here. Sell the 55, folks. Sell the 55.
They all have a chance, but they don't. She's in love with me. She's in love with me. Well, I'm not saying that we're married, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be married before we reach that age. The way she smiles at every other guy, she loves to watch them as they inside. And whatever they don't recognize her disguise, she's in love with me.
This guitar player, his name is Joe Germano, and he lives about an hour from me now, believe it or not, in Michigan. And we met down in Florida.
She's in love with me. She's in love with me.
This guy had been practicing with me for only 10 days. He wasn't familiar with the songs at all. He just did this as a favor to me. I stuck him on the spot. We had a 3-camera video shoot to do, and
She's in love with me. See that fella there beside her now. She has her drinks on his tab. And he wants to take her home, and he thinks he knows about. But to her, he's just a stab. He's getting her drunk in the bed.
I'm watching it, guys. You got to sell here, folks. You got to know to sell these numbers. Sell these numbers. Sell. Sell, folks. Sell here. You got to sell here, folks. Yeah, that guy, right? That guy there, Joe Germano, he stepped in for me because my bass player left, and I brought him in as a bass player, and he trained with us as a bass player. But little did I know he was even better on the lead guitar. And on some of these videos during this, he hardly even knew the song at all, but he just was so good. He hacked that up pretty bad on that one, but on other songs, man, he was awesome. If you find the one that says played that way, you'll hear it. I mean, he was good. But anyway, now I'm going to play another song for background music called Meandering Melody, folks.
If you're using ChatGPT, enjoy it while you can, because...
And here we go. This is a Seagull guitar I got here. I've sold every share of SoFi I had right now. I've sold them all. I've sold every share. I've only got 4 shares left. This is phenomenal, folks. We're going to break an all-new high, 52-week high right now. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You've reached David Sunday. Please
Alexa, terminate the call. Alexa, terminate the call. Folks, you should sell here. These numbers are all on my sell sheet. 66, folks. You've got to sell here. You should sell here. That song is called Meandering Melody right there, folks. All right, folks.
Under pressure, you can build financial freedom. Let me explain how. Many people in the United States live in a routine that seems stable but limits their financial growth.
Now I'm going to play another song while we keep trading. I don't want to talk, folks. I'm trying to save my voice. Look at my dollar cost average, folks. Right there's my new dollar cost average now. Look where they're sitting, 2 cents under me. Look at them. Look at them building all these shares here. Nice. That bell is right in tune with the song, isn't it? Folks, I really do encourage you to come over and to my music channel. And if you could all help me out by just streaming my music each day on your platform, you don't even have to really listen to it. You can just put it down real low. And folks, you'd be surprised. I'd like to actually do an experiment to see how much we could increase the revenues of the channel, my music channel, by just all of us streaming it all day. I wonder what that would do to the... Right now, if I go over to find out how much I've made, let's write it down. Hold on a second, folks. And that song right there is called Whispering River. But so here's what I'd like to do, folks. I just want to do an experiment here. Uh-oh, hold on. All right. So this is where all my music is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. You can see all the different channels where the music is listened to. A lot of it is on YouTube, Apple Music, YouTube, Apple Music, Apple Music, Apple Music. So mostly Apple Music and YouTube is what people are listening to me. iTunes. But let's do something. If you guys wouldn't mind helping me out, I'm going to write down the amount of my earnings right now and see if we can make a difference. I'm just curious. So right now, my earnings is on my music is $1,884.10. So on a piece of paper, I'm going to write down that number. Hold on. Post-it sticky note here. And what's today's date? Today's the 13th, 12th. All right. Friday, September 12th. DistroKid total. All right. And the total is $1,884.10. $1,884.10. So, folks, here's what I'd like to ask you to help me with. It won't cost you a penny to do this. Just go over to Spotify, okay? .com, or you could probably just Google search my name and then put songs or music. And when you get to Spotify, type in my name up here, Tyler Self, Tyler. Sorry, Tyler Selph. And there I am. Folks, it's just as simple. Please, just go to your music provider, click on this, and click play. Play. And just let it play all day, folks. Just let it play all day long in the background, folks. And let's see how much it changes my account. If we had 100 people on here listening all day, every day, I'm just curious what it would do. And I'd like you to be part of this experiment. So I hope you will subscribe to my channel, folks, and help me with this experiment and see what happens with my music streaming every day while we trade. That's all I'm asking you to do, folks. And I think you'll really like the music. So that's how it works. That's all I'm asking of you, folks. It won't cost you a dime. And we'll put this Post-it note, which funny thing is, it's not even a Post-it note. It was of the back page of the thing. So I'm going to have to tape it. I can't even use the Post-it note. It's all posted out. There's no Post-it note here. There's no sticky. It's the very it's the very last of the Post-it note. That's the end of it. It's over. So, but folks, do me a favor. Let's see what this does. All right, DistroKid, help me out, folks. Let's see how long it takes to get to $2,000 with all of you streaming. All right, now listen. With all these songs that are played, I just make fractions of a penny. So I want to see if there's any difference that can be made. And you can stream this anytime you want, folks. You don't have to just stream it you can stream it all night long. You can just hit play my playlist and it would play all night long. And, but you can see, folks, look at the fractions of pennies that I'm getting out of each play in Canada, New Zealand, the Netherlands, I don't know, GE, what that is. Greenland, maybe, New Zealand, Great Britain, the Philippines. Folks, all over the country, all over the world, my songs are being listened to. In Denmark, and Japan, and Great Britain, and Mexico. Join in and listen with all these people, folks, and I think you'll really like these songs. And let's see what we can get it up to, if you don't mind. I'm just curious. So please, I'm asking you, just do me a favor. It costs you nothing to do it. Costs you not one dime to do it. And let's see what we can do. I'm just curious. I'm very curious to see if we can have an effect. I think you guys would probably be pretty surprised too, so we'll check it. We'll check it in a couple of weeks, and we'll see if we made an improvement. I want to thank you for doing that, if you do. I'll thank you in advance if you do that. That's right, Jay Cruz. Consider it yes, Catfish, huge. I'm huge in New Zealand. Ah, all right. Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that. I had no idea. I had no idea. Well, I know I have listeners in New Zealand, a lot of listeners in New Zealand. It must be because of you. You must be spreading the word, because I got a lot of listeners in New Zealand. Well, now, folks, you know why I told you to sell up there at the 366, at the 2666? Does everybody understand why I just screamed at you to sell, sell, sell through here? I just was yelling. I've already got my voices gone, and here I was yelling at you to sell, sell, sell. And now I've got to buy back all the way down here just then, all those orders. You heard the bell ringing during those songs. I just filled all the way down here, 2043, 2044. I told you they're going to hurt and jerk the hell out of this thing all day long. And listen, I already also told you they were going to take it up to 25.66, and then they were going to run it down and try to close it under $26. I told you that. I told you they would sell it. I told you they'd take it up to 26.66, and then I told you they'd try to bring it down and close it under 26.50 today. That's what I told you. That's what I told everybody an hour ago. I said, listen, folks, they're going to get this thing up to 20.66 for the high today, and then they're going to try to make it close below 26.50. I told you it would happen. That's exactly what I called out an hour and a half ago. Doc says they're listening to the Nutsack song in Japan. They sure are. Isn't this fun? We're having fun today. Is everybody having fun? Folks, listen. I told you this was going to happen today. I've called it all day long. I told you what they were going to do with this. I told you what they were going to do. I told you, folks, listen, about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, what I said to everyone was this right here was a nut sack, and this right here was a woody. And I said they were herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herk it. And I told you guys, you can only do a John Holmes nut pair and a tool like that for so long. And if you herk and jerk on it long enough, it will eventually herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, and then it will jerk right off the screen. And I told you that would happen. Now, I also told you once they got it up here, they try to flatten it out and bring it down to the 200, and they did. And then I told you when they got up here, I said at every 50-day average, buy it. On every nutsack, buy it. And there's another one right at the 50. Buy it again. Buy it again. I told you guys. I told you so. And I was right. I was absolutely right. Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing is really going, folks. In case you didn't know it, SoFi is now at an all-time record annual high. It just reached a 52-week high, folks. This stock just reached its 52-week high. $26.69 is the new 52-week high today, folks. And listen, you need to keep selling up here. because they're going to try to keep this thing under 250, folks. So this is going to be some trench trading now. This is going to be some freaking trench trading right here. This is going to be some major trench trading right here, folks. They're going to try over and over this little tactic. You guys watch and see. Watch what they're going to do here, folks. Watch what they're going to do. They're going to bring it down to 26.44, then up to 26.66, down to 26.44, up to 26.66, down to 26.50, up to 26.64, down to 26.49, up to 26. Folks, just watch it. Just watch it, folks. It's called trench trading, and that's what they're going to do right now. That's what they're going to do. And notice where they are now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Now they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average again. Now, sure, my dollar cost average just went up from down here up to there, but folks, it's because I'm day trading this out of this thing. I mean, you guys have watched me sell every high there was today, and you've watched me buy back every pullback, every one of them. You guys have watched me do this all day long, haven't you? Some of you have. PLTR says VZ Rover trying to scratch the surface of 170. Nice. Yeah, I've made a lot of money. Thank you, Tyler. We feel in the respects. Thank you. Well, I appreciate all of you people also. Like I said, if you do play my music, I appreciate it. And let's listen to another of my songs right now. Well, no, I'm not going to play you this one. All right, this song is called Is the Earth Really Flat? And I hope you enjoy it.
What you made out of her, 'cause it's not in the news. And it may seem absurd, but it's there on YouTube. Go search.
Jeez.
And you'll see what I mean. What they're talking about. You could change everything.
Sorry, folks.
See hundreds of thousands, heck, millions in fact, have all come to believe that the earth's somehow flat. I know what you're thinking. Are these people just fools? Did they not have a globe on the desk while at school? Just fools. But I'm telling you now, I know for a fact that the earth we live on could never be flat. So ignore all the proof you may see on YouTube. 'Cause the earth isn't flat, my friends. Don't get confused.
Thank you, Alan Sita. Thank you very, very much.
No, the earth isn't flat. It's as round as can be. And they'll all call you crazy if you disagree. If the earth's really flat, then I have to ask you, if the earth isn't round, then what else isn't true? They told me and you. But folks, I forewarn you, if you check this out, and you enter the rabbit hole, there's no way out. Search for the truth. You got to be bold, 'cause it's hard to deny
what you've always been told. What if it's true? Even though it sounds strange, does it really make a difference? And what does it change? But if the Earth's not a globe, then what else could it be? Go ahead, check it out if you love mystery. Like me. There I planted the seed. Will it grow or it die? Yes, it's all up to you to tell the truth from the lies. You can search for yourself and you can gather all the facts that believe the earth's round or concede that it's flat. I don't know about that. Can the earth really be flat? I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, for all you flat earthers out there, folks, for every one of you flat earthers that are still out there, I've got a question. Why would it be that every single planet in our solar system and every single planet that we've ever seen through telescopes, why are they all round? That's the biggest, simplest question. For all flat earthers out there, when you look at every other object in the earth out in our solar system and beyond, folks, they're all round. Stop thinking the earth is flat. The earth is not flat, people. Thank you, Alancita. Thank you very much. Now listen, Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Right.
Hey, I was trying to call you to tell you to sell SoFi. It was at $26.69 a share. And
I sold some,
okay, good. I just wanted to make
and
sure.
I'm buying some more opens at a low again. Opens
Yes.
just down under $9.
Open's under $9, folks. Heads up, Open is back under $9.
It hit a low about 30 minutes ago, 881. It's at 899.
I've been watching it. I showed everybody at the low of the day, there were 389,000 shares bought at the low of the day. All right, yep, it's at $89 right now. Let me look at the chart on that. Oh my gosh, look at the nutsack on that thing. That is a good spot, Dave. You just bought some?
I'm buying it open, yeah.
Yeah, good spot. I like it there. I like it. Very, it's the low of the day right now. It's very, very close to the very lowest of the day right now. I like it a lot there. Yeah, yep. I like it there. I do.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Don't go too heavy. Don't go.
No.
Yep.
20 at a time.
All right. Very good. All right. All right, man. Well, good. I just wanted to tell you what was going on with SoFi. Make sure you unloaded at the highs.
Yeah, I got a few.
Okay.
They're only capturing $1 from what I bought them at.
Yep, but that's...
So I sold some.
All right. Very
Not a
good.
lot.
Very good. Okay. Very good.
I got a lot of cash available, so when it drops way low again, let me know and I'll buy a bunch more.
Well, listen, it's already back down from 26.69 to 26.40. That is 30 cent down. I'd buy it right now. This is the 30 cent drop again. This is the same drop they've done 3 times today. 30 cents down. I'd come in and buy some right now. Small, five shares, 10 shares, but it's 30 cents down again, folks. It's down 30 cents again. This is the exact, yep, this is,
just buy at market right now.
buy at market, yep. Try 26.38 right now. I want you to try 26.38, 26.33, 26.34. But 26.38 is what they're going to take it to right now, I believe. It's at 26.40 right now. And but it's down 30 cents again, folks. It's the same amount. And it's below the 200, it's below the 50-day. It's the same, folks. I'm buying here. I'm buying right now. I'm not just telling them to buy. I'm buying. And I got $3,500 to buy it with. And I just filled at 26.39. And I hope to get 26.38. I just bought 26.39 again. And I'm hoping to get 26.38 here.
26.38. I got it.
Good. That's great. Now 26.33. Try 26.31 and 33 here. Yep. Just put those orders in, 26.31 and 33. And I'm going to buy 26.34 as well because I don't think they're going to get there. But I'm also going to buy another market at 26.38 right now because they love that number. They love that number, 26.38. I know they do, Dave. I know they do. I'm telling you, They love this number. They love the 26.38. I don't know why, but man, I've bought here so many times and sold the 26.80 afterwards, 50 cents back up. I've done it dozens of times. 26.38, folks. I just bought again. All right. Watch out. Kim Geiger says, watch out. Open could go to 860 first support. Then if it fails, it could retest 734. Oh, my God. Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you, Dave, my people know. She says, watch out. Open could go to 860 first. And if it doesn't hold support there, it's going to fall. It could retest 734. And she's not kidding. She's not kidding either.
Okay. All right. I'll get on some of those lows.
These stocks, man, they can collapse so fast when they get run up sometimes. I mean, they can just fall so fast and fall dollars even, so be careful.
Right.
Be careful. That's what she's saying. Be careful. But I would have just bought if I were you at 26.38 right there. I would have bought there. And by the way, SoFi is going to close now at 26.49 or 26.50 a share because they don't want to pay the contracts over 26.50. So SoFi
26.38 and 26.40.
Perfect. Yep. Very good. You're a good spot because they're trying to hold it down here and try and keep it. They're going to try and keep the momentum from taking it over 26.50 at the close. That's why they just took it down to this price because they're going to try to buffer against a run up at the close of the day. And they're going to try to make it close under 26.50. That's what they're going to do. I guarantee you. Now, listen, if it goes back over 26.66, I'd sell more because, listen, they'll take it back up to that 66 and they'll stop it and they're going to close this thing under 26.50 today. That's what they're going to do. That's what I'm calling. That's what I've told all my people. And I already told them, listen, this is what's going to happen this afternoon. I said, they're going to run this up to 26.66. They're going to sell the shit out of it there and make it drop back down to 26.40. And that's exactly what they just did. Exactly what I said they'd do. They did it. They did it.
Yep.
All right, man. All right. I love you, man.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, bro.
Yep. Bye.
Later.
Thanks for that heads up, Kim. Thank you. That's why I told him, too, you better be careful. You better be nibbling on that. Don't you go in heavy. Don't you dare. Never go in heavy, folks. Never. Never go in heavy. Never do it, folks. All right, folks. Now, watch what I do here. Watch what I do here, folks. I'm no dummy, all right? I'm no dummy at all. I know what they're going to do here. I'm not putting in any sell orders here, but when it gets up to 26.43 and 44, I'm going to sell this thing. because they're going to run this thing up to 44 and down to 33 and up to 44 and down to 33 and up to 44 and down to 33 and up to 44 and down to 33. They're going to trade it in this trench all the rest of the afternoon as long as they can. That's my call right now. That's my call right now. And I got $2,800 to buy with right now. What's Open doing right now? Yep, she's turned north. She's back up. Nice. Back up over 9 already. Very nice buy there, Dave. Good buy there. Good buy, Dave. That's a good buy right there, folks. Folks, I'm going to come in on this too. I'm buying right now. I love the look of that chart right there. I love the look of that. And I love the little tiny volume that's got it down here in the first place. Just the tiny minuscule volume. Shit, I'm buying SoFi. Dadgummit. I thought I was buying Open. Dang. There we go. I just bought 50 shares of Open right there. I'm going to try and buy it at 913. No, I don't want 50. I don't want 50. I just put in 20 there. I put 20 as the number. Ah, here it is. Jeez. Hold on. There we go. 20. Buy at market. Folks, I'm buying Open right here because it's breaking over the 10-day right now. I just bought it 916. And I want to try to buy 913. I want to try to buy 914. Folks, this thing's breaking over the 10-day right here now. Open. OPEN. I'm going to buy at market, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. I just got 26.39 on SoFi. Nice. I just bought 26.37 on SoFi. Very nice, market makers. And they're trying to smash down Open here too, trying to suppress this. I'll buy at 908 for sure. I'll buy it at 908. Absolutely. I just filled Open market 909. I just bought SoFi at 26.36. I'm trying to buy Open at the 08 and 09. All right, folks, I'm going to play you one more of my songs right now while we're watching this. Jeez.
You gotta let the music take control. So you say you're feeling lonely and you don't know what to do. I'm telling you, you're not the only one who's feeling blue. But I think I know the answer. Pretty sure I know what's wrong. We need to be out on the dance floor. Yeah, that's where we both belong. Cause when you're bumping and a grinding and you're moving to the sound, you forget about your problems when you're truly getting down. And when you're shaking and a grooving with your hands up in the air, forget about your worries and you haven't any cares. You gotta let the music take control. It's gotta reach down to your very soul. Just let the music take control. Yeah, we need to hear that kick and bass. Gotta turn it up real loud. We need to get out on the dance floor some way, somehow. We need to get out on the town, need to find our favorite club. Cause when we get out on the dance floor, we just can't get enough. When you're shaking to the music, gonna make you wanna move. There's no way you can deny that it'll put you in the mood. It'll get your foot to tapping, won't be long before you realize you don't know what's happening, you'll be reaching for the sky. Oh, you can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. You just can't deny. Come on, let's give it a try. So when the club is really kicking, I'm sure you agree that out there on the dance floor is the only place to be. Some sitting, others stand there and watch as others dance. But if the beats are kicking, I sure won't miss my chance. If you let the music take you, it'll carry you away to a place you can escape from the day to day. It will overcome your problems for a while, they'll disappear. If you simply let the music take you away from here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on, shake that thing. Come on, let the music take control. Come on and shake that thing. So take my hand and let's get out on the town. I'm sure you'll understand it's time for getting down. What's the use in sitting home with nothing much to do? Time to hit the dance floor, baby, that's what we need to do. There's nothing like a feeling when you're out on the floor. It's a very special feeling that you simply can't ignore. When you're shucking with your partner or jiving by yourself, there's nothing quite like music to help us lose ourselves. Gotta let the music take control.
Ha! Me and my friend recreated that song. Jean Chris Benetti is his name, and he lives in Germany, folks. Now I'll do you one more song that he and I did together. One more song that he and I did together. Yes, back in the 80s. Hold on, folks. I got two versions of this song, and one with a killer video and one without. And I'm going to have to remove that one and put on my other one. Because it's a much better video. And I must have, by mistake, I must have deleted that off this playlist, and I need to get that back on there. Yep, it's not on here. Here it is. Here we go, folks. Sorry about that.
My eyes feel so heavy when the stars are calling me, and I'm losing all the sight of everything that I know. When you see these things in the same light, walking on a dirt track, through the wind and the snow. In this world of suffering, love is mine should be our thing. Light up, light up, light up. Light up, light up, light up. Can you see them float in the sky? Can you hear those echoes of their crying? Creating a tune. I tried so steady to make something out of what I've seen, but I need you by my side to find all the answers that I don't know. You see these things in the same light. Walker on a dirt track. Through the wind and the snow. In this new world of suffering, love, peace, and mind should be our thing. Light up, light up, light up. Bring me to life so I can find the way. Help me find the way to a brighter day. Still shine so bright. Can you feel that loneliness through the cold nights? Touching you. Light up. You gotta light up the way. Light up the way for me. Gotta light up the way for me. You understand? I need your help. I need you by my side to light my way. Light it up, light my way. Please light it up. Oh, light it. Can you see the lights?
All right. You're listening to the music of Tyler herself. It is available on all music platforms. In that song, Light Up. co-written by me and my friend Jean-Chris Benetti. And thanks for sticking around today. You got to have a, yeah, Cat, I like your music. All right. All right. Very nice. Well, folks, now you know why I just told my friend Dave to buy right here at 2638. Because, folks, they filled that out. They filled it out, and now she's going to go. They got it all filled out, all they could get there, and now she's going to run, folks. She is going to run, and they're going to try and keep it under 2649. So now you know why I just bought these shares here. Now you know why I accumulated there. It's a good place to buy. And this is a good place to sell. This is a good place to sell, folks. I'm telling you, it's 43 and 44. They're on my sell sheet. Now, don't put them there and leave them there. Take them away. Just take them away. Let's not put any sell orders in here between now and 50 just because you know it's going to close under that. Let's just let it get up here, and we'll just sell 30 shares at a time when it gets up there. Don't put in a massive wall of sell orders. And look over here, folks. They've already saturated this out. This thing is completely maxed out to the same levels that they did down here. The same levels here and the same levels here. They've already maxed this thing out right here, folks. They've maxed out this position in an acquisition. They've maxed it out through here, all through here. They've only been able to get 700,000, 800,000, 600, 607, 6, 9, 7. Folks, yesterday we saw 1.2 million, 1.3, 1.7 million, 1.8 million, 1.5 million, and now look at how little they can get here. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yesterday they got a lot more through these prices, not today. We're going to run, folks. SoFi, rock and roll. Oh, 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 my soul. SoFi, rock and roll. Did ya? SoFi, time to buy. You better listen to Catfish tie. I ain't here to tell you no lies. Gonna fly. How high could she fly from here? No, how isn't very clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shaking in the shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. One thing sure, they'll sing the blues. Black and blue. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't very clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shitting in the jeans. So bad they won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean. But shitty jeans. Know what I mean? SoFi, she bout to fly. Shorts will fry. You can wave goodbye. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip today. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Then we do this every day. So ain't gonna be denied. SoFi, oh, how high. Oh, SoFi, you just can't deny it. Got to buy it, gotta try it. Everybody buy a SoFi. 2, 3, 4. Buy it on the dip, let me smell it rip. Buy it on the sack with me. Buy it on the sack when the shorts attack. Buy the sack with me. SoFi, watch it fly. Everybody right now, time's to buy. SoFi, get on night. Gotta buy it. I had to sing at least one song today, folks. KAVU, clear above, visibility unlimited. Fly, SoFi, fly. That's right. Oh, look at him maxing this thing out. Gonna max it out, max it all out through here. Max it out, max it out. Max it out, folks. Man, who would have ever guessed they'd be buying so many dang shares at 26.20 through 26? Folks, you know SoFi hit an all-time high 52-week today. I think it just hit a new 52-week high. Am I right? Let's go see what it shows for the 52-week high on SoFi right now. $26.85. We missed it today. Boy, they don't want to hit that $26.85 again, do they? Well, now you know why we sold all those shares when I told you to up there at $26.66. I showed you the buy-sell sheet. I said, folks, you got to sell here. You got to sell here. I also told you to sell at the $26.55. I told you to sell those numbers. And now they're just trying to fill all these out to 700,000. That's all they're trying to do is fill all these out to $700,000. That's all they're trying to do. And once they get these three right here, where they're sitting, once they get them to the same level as all these, folks, it's going to go up. Chances are. When they got down here, when they got this level right here this morning, and they have filled their truck, guess what it did? Whoa. When they got here and they filled their truck, guess what it did? Whoa. They're here and they're filling their truck, folks. Guess what it's doing? And by the way, you better look at the uniformity of these. See how big that nipple was in the middle of that breast? Maybe you people can't see it good enough. Let me make sure you can see this a little bit better, so hold on a second. I'm going to make this more visible for you so you guys can see this. All right? Now, right here, folks. You can clearly see that left breast right there. You can see that left breast had a very big nipple in the middle of it right there, right there. But you can see this right breast is absolutely perfect. I mean, that is a beautiful D cup. And that is freaking accumulation, folks, right through here. All that. Look at the volume there. Look at the volume similarities. Right here, 2.5 million, 4.8 million, 3.4 million. Down here, 3.8 million, 3.2 million, 3.7 million. Right here, see? Man, they have filled their truck again, just like they filled it over here before it ran into this region. And now they've filled this one out. And now they're trying to fill this one out right here, the triple Tata. And look how small it is compared to that massive double D cup and this wimpy nipply cup. I'm just showing it to you. That's the way I see things. Tits, right? That's the way I see things. Now, let me back this back out so we can see it without, or let me zoom back in on it now. Yeah, there it is. It's very well defined, folks. Down here, they had a nice rounded cup, and then they had a nice little nip. Up here, folks, they had a big old cup, and they got that big nip. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to run off this price right on up. It's going to run off that buy-in. Look at all the buys at 26.35 and a half. Holy crap, why, people? Why do they want to buy so many at 26.35 and a half today? Why? Why are they so interested in 26.35 and a half? Look at all the freaking shares they bought there, 1.4 million. They haven't even come close to that number anywhere else today in their accumulation. They got 1.2 million there, 1.2 million there. Down here, they didn't even get the 1 millions. Now they're trying to get the millions again here. Trying to get a million, 1.2 million right there. They got it. 1.4. That's all they can take there, folks. They can't get any more there. That's it. That's done. That's all washed up. That thing is, look at, they stretched that thing out. They were hanging on to it so long. They hung on this so long that they stretched it way out. And then they dropped off of it. Folks, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, let me show you. Okay? I don't mind illustrating for you. I don't mind illustrating for you at all. Let me show you what's going on here. Now, this thumbnail you're going to see right here, I put up on YouTube 1 year ago. Actually, it was 6 months ago. This is the scenario we're on right now, folks. And they've already, and again, if you could turn this sideways, you'd see this was all sucked dry. And you can see the naked shorters are now in big trouble. They can't even latch a hold of nothing. Look how skinny and emaciated, poor little thing. Look at that one, another one over there. Oh, doesn't your heart just go out to them? You know, I think it's appropriate for just a moment to all right. Well, when the same thing happened to him at 7s, 8s, and 9s is quickly going to happen to him at the 26, 27s, and 28s. And you will all be able to witness it. Thanks, J. Cruz Life. GEMI is halted. Nice tribute to Charlie, huh? TJW. I hope you meant that in a nice way. Well, folks, look, as I said, I already explained to you that this price wasn't going to move up until they got every single candlestick right here to equal the same amount. I told you that it was not going to go up any higher until they got every one of these to be the same. That's what I told you. But in fact, I was wrong. They have not been able to get every single one, and they are not going to get the perfect tit. Folks, I didn't mean to rhyme right there, but they're not going to get the perfect tit. Folks are not going to get the perfect tit. I said they're not going to get the perfect tit. No, they're not going to get the perfect tit. Not going to get the perfect tit. Drained. They drain that freaking sucker dry. Yeah, drain. Oh, drain. Yeah, they drain that thing sucking dry. Oh, now there's nothing left for it to do. This pig's about to fly. Oh, yeah, she's leaving here. Oh, yeah, they sucked it all out low. Yeah, she's leaving here. Yeah, they done sucked that ticket dry, don't you know? Yeah, that one I know that way. Oh, she's got blow. Take me on out of this town. Oh, train. Yeah, take us on out of this town. Oh, that's SoFi we're in love with. Yeah, she's northbound. Yeah. They sucked it dry. That's what Catfish tie. Told you, and it wasn't a lie. There you go, folks. I'll never stop singing them, folks. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rise. Just like I told you, I said, listen, folks, all this has to fill out before it goes. All of it has to fill out here before it blows. All of it had to fill out here before it blew. And now it filled out there, it filled out there, and now there's nothing to go here. Just shitty jeans. Shitty jeans. Oh, how high could she fly from here? You see what I'm doing? I'm selling 30 shares at a time. That's gonna disappear. Yeah, I'm gonna sell at 26.55. Then I'll buy it back at 26.45. You can all watch it, all you eyes. Watch it, folks. It ain't no joke. I'll sell everything right here. Oh, you can see it's very clear. They don't want this thing to break 26.50. I'm gonna buy down below, you see. I'm wanting to wait and to see her break free. Jimmy Dean. I'm gonna try 26.44. I'm gonna try to get 26.45 and get some more. Oh, yeah, I see the games they played. I told you what they do all damn day. And here we sit at 26.49. I was right. I told you they would fight. I say sell every time it goes. Yeah, every time they try to make you think she's gonna blow. But they're just playing freaking head games every single day. It's the same. You oughta learn how to play this game with Catfish tie and how to buy Rock on. Yeah. Yeah, baby, she's going to blow. Now, listen, I'm going to take out these sell orders here. I don't want all of us to load in a bunch of sell orders up here, please. Let's get rid of these sell orders right now. Take them away. And I want you all just to come over here and follow me up with buys. All right? Let's just let it fly. Take all sell orders away. And as soon as they get up here, we're going to be selling 30 at a time. All right? That's how we're going to play this. Because that's what they're going to do to this thing, folks. I'm telling you. That's what they're going to do. I'm selling right now. I just sold 20 shares at $26.54 and $26.55. And actually, I have 454 shares, so I'm going to sell a lot more. I'm going to start selling 30 at a time. And like I said, folks, don't load in a bunch of sell orders here. We don't need to do that. Don't go loading in a bunch of sell orders here. Let's just, when it gets there, we'll sell it. Please. It's fine to load in your buys like I'm doing. It's fine to load in your buys. But folks, remember, their agenda is to get this thing to stay below 26.50, folks. So they're going to keep coming at this, keep coming at it, keep coming at it, and they're going to keep selling it here. You'll see. You'll see this. And folks, I wouldn't be surprised to see them take it down to as little as 26.30 all at once. So I'm going to take these out. I have a gut feeling right now that they're going to make a dive at this thing. I think they're fixing to sell. And I could be wrong, but I think they're going to try to sell here. I just had something just told me. I just got a gut feeling right there, folks. So I'm taking these orders out right now. I'd rather actually put them down here at 26.31. And I sure don't want to buy 30 at a time. I only want to be buying 5 at a time here. But they're going to come down here. They're going to come back down here now. Here they come. Here they come, folks, right down to us. I got 454 shares, and I'm going to be selling 40 shares at a time. I'm just waiting for them to get up here to 26.54, 55. I'm not going to load in any sell orders there, though. I don't want you guys all to start loading in sell orders there. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Folks, just look at the game. Just look at the game here. Look at this span. Look at this span right here of buying. See that span? Folks, that's 26.04 down to 25.95. It's a 10-cent span of accumulation. Now up here, look at this span. It's from 26.43 down to 26.17, 26.16. It's a 30-cent span. Down here, a 10-cent span that they could only hold for an hour. Up here, a 30-cent span they were able to hold for 3 hours. A 30-cent span. And now, folks, they're trying for another 10-cent span now. See? 26.49 to 26.50 to 26.60. It's a 10-cent span, folks. And they're going to, listen, they're going to run it up here, and they're going to run it down here, and they're going to run it up here, and they're going to run it down here, and they're going to run it up here, and they're going to run it down here, and up here, and down here, and up here, and down here, and up here, and down here. That's what they're going to do. Another 10-cent span. Down here, a 30-cent span. Down here, early, 10-cent span. I hope you appreciate this information I'm sharing with you. So now they're just going to sit here, try and accumulate all they can in a 10-cent span. In your soul, hello, my friend. Been a while. Welcome to the tank. Well, in your soul, earlier today, I was telling everybody to buy at the bottom. And when we did, I told them the price was going to go up to $26.66. I said, we're going to sell the shitload of this at $26.66. I sold all but 65 shares there. And then I said, they're going to bring it back down to $26.49 because they've got a shitload of in the money options at $26.50. So today I called this perfectly. I've called this stock absolutely perfectly today. Every single thing they were going to do, I told you what they do. Rusty, I'm trading real money right now. You just don't know it. Everybody else on this channel knows, though. They've seen how I do it, and you just don't know it. I used to trade with real money on this account a year ago, but I showed my password and username by mistake one day. And I decided I'd not do that anymore. Plus, I was trading with $700,000, so people couldn't relate to me. They asked me to start with a $10,000 paper money account, so I did. Yeah, this is just for people to learn. I'm showing them here how to learn here. I'm teaching them how to trade. I believe it or not, I don't even use Charles Schwab for my biggest account. My largest account is in Fidelity. And I have a very, very, very close friend and partner who watches my show and does exactly what I do. He does the same thing I'm doing. He shadows my every move on a Fidelity account that now has over 1 million in it. I trade with about 30,000 a day on that account. And as you can clearly see here, my tactic of buying is I'm buying just 5 shares at a time down here. And I'm buying here because they're going to try to fill all this out. Once they fill this out, like they filled all these, it'll go up. But first, they got to fill all this gap out. So that's why I'm buying here now. And I've got about 2,000 to buy with right now. And I'm certainly going to buy at the very top of this wall that's right here. This is Fort Knox here, folks. This is freaking Fort Knox right here. They're not going to pull this thing down below here. It isn't going to happen. No. It's not coming down below this wall. So I'm going to buy right here. I'm in. And again, this has been the tactic all day. Let me show you the trading pattern so you understand. This is what we've been doing all day long, which I told everyone it was going to do. I told them they would herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. Now, the reason I'm mentioning this is because, please hold it, folks. I don't know why. I don't know why this thing wants to not hold my phone in here solidly. All right. Now, what I've been telling everyone to do is buy every single time the price touches the 50-day moving average in the 200. Every time it touches it, I said buy. When it was down here below it, I said buy. And then when they equaled that amount below, I said buy again because it was slightly higher. I could see the resistance was rising. And the next nut sack, I said buy this nut sack too. And then when it ran up here, I said this is capitulation. And I said, and this is a cup, and that's a handle, and that's a drop to the 50-day where I told everyone to buy it. I told them to buy it there. And then it went up here. And I said, now they're going to take it down to the 50-day. And I said again to everyone, buy it, buy it, buy it. And look at all the people that did. Look at all the volume that bought there. Right on that line, look at all the buying. And then it runs up here. What do? Take it down to the 50. And I said, buy it there. And it went up here and I said, sell. I told everyone to sell there. Then they drove it down to the 200 and I told everyone, buy it. And then I just told everyone to sell it when it got there. And then I just said to everyone again, buy it there. And then I said, sell it right there. And now I'm telling everyone to buy it on the 50-day moving average right now. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I'm not wrong. And you can see people are listening to me. See this big, massive candlestick of buying right there? Boom, right there. The majority of this candlestick, over 2-to-1, was buyers versus sellers. On this candlestick now, there's more buyers than sellers. Now, there's a lot of selling going on. They're dumping a lot of shares, no doubt. But that's how they have to do it to stop this thing from breaking off the 50. But look at the buyers on that right there on the 50-day. Just look at them all come in right there. Bam, look at them. See that? Can you see that? I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to springboard right now off this number. So today on my music channel, we went over here and we were looking at all my music sales this last few months, and we can see that I'm at 1,884.10. And so we wrote that number down. And then I asked everybody on the channel when we had over 100 viewers, can you please go to my music channel and log on and look for me, Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. Click on my link and subscribe and start streaming my songs. And folks, 1 month from now, and I've got it written down over here on a piece of paper. I've got it written down. And 1 month from now, we're going to see how much you guys helped me in the tank by just listening to my music all day. Just by listening to my music while we're streaming every day. And we're going to see what that adds up to. So I want to thank you. And by the way, you can see every single listen chips in. Every single song chips into this pot. And folks, one of these days, we might have tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands in there, and we're going to party off that so much because it's free money, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to party off this. Open is up again. I told my friend to buy it when it dipped below $9. Good. Where is it now? Awesome. Awesome. I'm up $23 on my buy. Nice. Oh, look at her rising too. Folks, she's going to try to get stopped here. They're going to try and stop this from breaking over the 50-day moving average. And I'm going to sell it at 933. I'm going to sell it at 933, 934. I'm going to sell it at 936. And I'm going to try and sell it at 938. I know to sell these numbers, folks. The 31, 33, 36, 37, 38. Sell them, folks. Sell them right now. They're going to try to keep this thing smashed under the 50-day right now. They're going to try to smash this, folks. They're going to try and smash it right now. I know what I'm talking about, folks. They're not going to want to let it go over that. They're going to try to keep this thing from breaking that 50 right there. I promise you. And that's why I'm selling there. 25.30 right now. I'm selling 20 shares. Boom. I'm going to get out right now. 25.30, 25.31. Because they're going to try and stop it right here at 25.33. I just sold there. I just sold there. They're going to try and stop this thing. Yep. Well, folks, these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 30, 31, 32, 33, all on my buy-sell sheet. All those numbers. I just sold there. I just sold 20 shares. 26.32. And listen, you can come back down here now and put your buy orders in at $9.20, 9.21, 22, 23, 24. You might as well just put them in there and fill them here. I'm telling you, put them in good till cancel plus extended. Tomorrow you're going to be able to buy this stock at 9.08 a share in the morning. 9.08 will be the low tomorrow morning. But I'm telling you, folks, I'm selling here. I'm out right here. I'm not going to get greedy. I know this is a number to sell. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at them take that thing back down. There it goes, folks. They're collapsing it already. I told you to get out there. They're going to take this thing down to 922 now, 920 or lower. They're going to drop it from the 930 where I told you to just sell it all. Well, and now you can see I'm only up $24 on it now. I told you when it got up here and started threatening breaking that 50, they were going to come after it. At least I sold 20 shares there. Yep, at least I got 20 sold up there. And now you know why I sold them there, right? Should be pretty obvious. All right, let's get back over to SoFi. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me? We're at the close and they're sitting on my dollar cost average, folks, once again. Holy crap. We're 224, folks, and they're sitting on my dollar cost average, accumulating shares. Look at all the freaking shares they bought there. Look at all the shares they're buying on my DCA now. Just look at that, folks. Nice stock, nice move. I saw you, but I was too enthralled with my SoFi. Sorry. Man, just look at them nut-sacking this right around my dollar cost average. Just look at that, folks. They even bought it 26.4901, a thousandth of a penny over me. They bought 644,000 shares, a thousandth of a penny over me. They bought 654,000 shares at a thousandth of a penny over my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up, folks. Something just rang. One of my bells just rang. I guess I sold some open just then, maybe. Golly, just look at him sitting here under my DCA. 2:30 in the afternoon, sitting 1 penny under me. Now 2 cents below me. Wow. I'm buying here. I'm buying here for sure. They're gonna fill this all up too right here, folks. They're gonna fill this gap. They're gonna fill this gap now, 3 cents under my dollar cost average. They're gonna fill this up right to the same level as all these, and then this freaking thing is gonna take off. Well, I already told you, folks, their agenda today was to keep the price under $26.50 no matter what. That's why I told you. I've been telling people that here all day long, that the price was going to close today at $26.49. That's what I told them all. I said SoFi's going to close today at $26.49 because of options. So I'm buying here. I'm going to buy here. I'm going to try to buy here where 700,000 have already bought. They're almost at 700,000 on this number too now. See, they've almost reached 700,000 on this number now. See, this is the amount they've got to get on each candlestick. This is contractual, I'm guessing. They've got to get 700,000, 780, 769, 749, 769. And now it's almost mandatory. They have to get the same number here. Not 5, 8, but 7. These all have to be 7s. All of this has to become 7s. It all has to be uniform, folks. It all has to be uniform, see? This is how they do it. And now they're trying to fill these out to 7 as well. All these right here. They're trying to fill them out to 7 right now. All these, they're trying to make them all 7, folks. And I'm afraid that isn't going to work. That's not going to work for them. That's not going to do it. Listen, folks, down here, if they got the volume at these levels to break to the next level up, at these levels, 1.2, 1.2. And I told everybody that. I said, folks, they're going to get these up to 1.2 million this morning is what I said. Because I was looking at yesterday, and that was a favorite number, 1.2 million. So they got it at 2 of the points there, but they couldn't get any more at 1.2. It was off. So up here, they could only get accumulations at the most 1 million on one candlestick. See that? Just one. 1 million's all they got. The rest of them were all 700,000 until it broke to the next number. So that's why I got all these orders sitting here waiting right now, because I know, wow, they're pretty much maxed out there. If they get any more there at all, there won't be very many because they've already pretty much maxed all this out. They maxed it out. So now, folks, look where we are. We're at 700 million on this number where they're sitting right now. We're at 700 million already. And you think it's going to sit here for another hour and a half? Does anyone think it's going to sit here for another hour and a half at 26.49 when they've already gotten 700,000 here? Does anyone think that? You'd be pretty naive if you believe that. The most they're going to get there, folks, is right here. The most they're going to get there is 1.2 million or 1.2 million or 900 or 800,000. That's all they're going to get there, folks. They're not going to sit here the rest of the afternoon and run this out to 5 million there and 4 million there. It isn't going to happen. I don't believe it. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I can't believe that. This is already packed house. Packed house down here, packed house here. I'm telling you, man, this thing's out of here. This thing's gone. She's gone. She's gone, folks. They're not going to hold it back. They've already reached the max limit, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they've already maxed it out there. The card has been maxed out. The credit card has been maxed out, folks. And folks, they maxed it out on my dollar cost average. They're maxing it out right on my dollar cost average. They're maxing out their credit card right here on my dollar cost average right here. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, this level, this saturation, when it gets to this number, it's oversold, folks. It's just saturated. And then it runs right on up. It's going to run right on up here. They'll be lucky to hold this under 27 before the close. Because, folks, just so you're aware of this, all of the dark areas shaded of each of these candlesticks that you see, every one of those dark shaded areas was the number of shares they sold to make the price fall this morning. See how dark that's the shares sold to the bidders. These are all dark areas are sold to the bid. All the white areas, lighter areas, are sold on the ask. So they heavily sold these dark areas here to make it fall. They heavily sold. But the problem when they do that is then the light areas just have to be tiny little bits to make it go right back past it. See how small this area is compared to how dark they sold it? Because they oversold it there, folks. They all oversold it. They oversold it there too. So just this little light area on the tip of each has made this price rise. And that's what's happening now. That's what's happening. This morning, they oversold it right here, but they didn't sell that much. Nothing like down here, nothing like this, nothing. They hardly sold any through this region. So that's why it's going to spike back up over it now, because they hardly sold in through here, see? They hardly sold. And look at all the buying going on now. Look at all the buying. Shit, they can't stop this thing. There's no way it's going to stop. There's no way it's going to stop. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. They hardly sold any shares this morning through this area to make it fall. The heavy selling was here and here and here and down here. And the lowest low of the day, they only had 480 shares left to get it down to 25.77, folks. They only had 480 shares left. That's all they had, folks. They tapped it out. They sucked it dry. They sucked it dry. Right there, folks. And unfortunately, it happened before the naked shorts could even get to the nipple. It all got sucked dry, folks, this morning. And the naked shorts are just in a bad, very dire strait. Very dire strait. What were the shorts thinking, I said this morning? Why did they increase their position yesterday? Why would they increase their position yesterday on this stock? Do you know that the stupid shorts that are down now another 2% on this stock, do you realize that they shorted yesterday 289,000 shares? Like I said, what are they thinking, folks? What is going on in their minds? What is going on in their minds? And now I'm just going to watch the hedge funds and market manipulators try to hold this thing under 2650 as long as they can. But something tells me that once they saturated these numbers at the 700,000, I think they're saturated here now too. I think they're saturated and it's going to run up. I think the milk is run dry. I think the milk's going to run dry here just like it ran out here at the 700,000, 700,000, 700,000, 700,000, 700, 700, 700, 700. Folks, at 700,000, what else do you expect to happen? See that? I can't even get any orders to fill down here anymore. All they're doing is just leeching it dry here, 700,000. And listen, folks, the most shares purchased today were down here. Look, 1,200,000 was all they could get there. And 1,200,000 was all they could get there. All these others were 8s and 9s and 8s and 9s down here when the price was at $25.96 and 97 cents. See how they tried to hold it today under $26 because they didn't want to be in the money on those contracts? Folks, there are 12,000 in the money shares today if we close over 26. There are 13,000 in the money if we close over 26.50. And there's 19 if we close over 27. That's why they're trying so hard to keep the price under 26.50 right now. That's why. But I'm here to tell you that unfortunately, here at every level, the most they even got here the last time was 1 million. Folks, when they reach 1 million here, this game is going to be over, folks. When they reach 1.2 million, which is at this line right there, when both of these numbers reach 1.2 million at this line, watch what happens. See down here? See these two? Where's the price now after they got 1.2 million there and there? Where's the price now? Is it still down here at $26? Huh? Shit, no. 1.2 million there, 1.2 million there, boing, off she went. So what do you think here? How many did they get right there? They didn't even pick up 1 million shares there. They barely got 1 million there before it sprung to the next number. At 26.35, they barely got 1 million there before it sprung to the next number. And they didn't even come close on this Tata right here, getting 1 million anywhere. So you think now they're going to hold it here and get over 1 million from now until closing? That's impossible, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. I say absolutely no way they can hold it here. No way. I'm sorry, shorts, but that isn't going to happen. And just look at the buyer on that candlestick. Whoa, look at them coming in. Probably because they're watching my channel, folks. And they think I'm right. They're like, gosh, dang it, man. Catfish is right. This thing's going to hit 1 million and it's going to explode. So let's just go ahead and buy right now. And they bought right there 130,000 shares. And all of it was on the ask price. They didn't even want the bid. They just bought on the ask. 130,000 shares they just bought. And just look at this 200-day average. Just look at the 200-day. Just look at it. Just look at the 200. Look down here at the 45 and 50-day up. Look at them. Look at them. Just look at them, folks. Folks, this is the 50-day average, and it just changed its pitch an hour ago. Up to here. It's going to get here, and it's going to change its pitch again and go up this way. Watch. Watch it happen, folks, right now. You can see every single suppression effort down to this line has been rejected. 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 You want to know why? Because this long-term line is moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. And when you try to push a short-term price below the long-term rising, just like this one, up and up and up and up and up, even with these spike sell-offs trying to push it down, the 200 rows, that whole duration, the 200 rows through this whole duration of manipulation down, and the 200 keeps rising. All through this row of manipulation now, right here, while they try to drive it down, the 200 is steadily rising, folks. That's the 200-day. There's no stopping this stock. There's no stopping it. And I'm, like I said, folks, they're going to get these numbers of these candlesticks up to 1.2 million. And that's going to be the end of this game. They're going to get these candlesticks to reach 1.2 million. All of these right here. And then that's going to be the end of the game, folks. That's what they're going to try anyway. That's what they're going to try. I don't know whether they can do it or not. Folks, we're right now 27 minutes away from the breakout. I'm going to set my clock right now. We're 27 minutes away from a breakout. All right. We're 27 minutes away from a breakout. And it may be even sooner if we can get over 1.2 million right here. If you don't believe me, come back here at 3:06 p.m. and see what happens. And if it doesn't start then, it'll start at 3:17, folks. Folks, I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to wait for it to go. I'm going to wait till all this volume level hits 1 million or out to here, 1.2. And then I'm going to watch this thing explode, folks. And please take notice that my account value is up today, $280, but they're sitting on my dollar cost average now. All right, they're sitting on my dollar cost average, and I'm up $288. We're getting close, folks. We're almost there. We're almost there. We need to get to 1.2 million on all this right here. 1.2 million. The same as down here earlier this morning. 1.2, 1.2. Folks, you know, the analogy I like to use here is that this is sort of a nutsack. I like to use the nutsack analogy. And ladies and gentlemen, on this nutsack right here, they shaved it bald, okay? They took off all the hair. They just shaved it completely bald here. They missed a few stragglers. Maybe there was a wart here and there on that nutsack that they had to shave around. But folks, this is the volume level where it was shaved bare at 800,000, 900,000, 800,000. There's nothing left. There's no hair left on it. So then they come up here and they shaved it again. Look to the amounts, 700, 800, 900. Down here, they got a couple of hairs that were 1.2 million on the wart. But over here, the most they could get was a 989,000 on that nut wart. I'm sorry. That's what I see. That's what I see. So up here, you can see that they got another. So this is actually like, I don't know, this is a triple nut, a triple nutter. I mean, look at the span of this nut down here. This is a 10-cent span, folks. This price right here is $26.05, and this price right here is $26.95. It's a 10-cent span. Then they come up here and they collected for not just 10 cents, but the span is from $26.20 up to, up to 26, a 25-cent span there. A 25-cent span right there. And look at this span now. Look at the span on this one. What's the span on it? The span is only 26.47 to 26.51. Folks, that's a 4-cent span. Down here, a 10-cent span before they ran out, at 800,000, 800,000, 900,000 in the 10 cents band. And then down here, 800, 900, 800, 900, 700, 800, 600, 800 for a 25-minute span. And now look how long we've sat here. In this span of 3 cents, look how much. Folks, this one's already almost at 1.2 million. All right. I'm telling you, this area right here, this is almost bald too now. This is bald at that level. This was bald at that level. This was bald at that level. And folks, this thing's bald. This thing is approaching bald zone. I'm just letting you know. It's approaching the bald zone right now. Shaved completely bald, just like they did here, just like they did there, and just like they did here, shaving it bald. There'll be nothing left on it, folks. It'll be just completely, I mean, slippery. Good. I bought some open too. I tried to sell it too when it hit the top. Oh, I did sell. I guess I've only got, no, I got 90 shares left and I'm up $35. Nice. Well, these are the numbers where my sell orders were, so I'm going to sell here because I know to sell at the 934. I know to sell there. I just know it. I know to sell 933, folks, and 934. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. These numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet. So I'm going to sell here. Yep. Look at them. Take it right back down, too. See that? I'm serious, folks. You got to sell the 934, 933. You got to sell it, folks. If you know anything about the market, you sell these numbers here. I got 50 shares left now. And I'm not going to sell anymore. I'm going to keep 30 shares of it. $270 worth I'm going to keep. There she goes, folks. I'm getting out right here. I'm going to get out here for sure, 938. I'm out there for sure. And then I'll have 10 shares left. Folks, you have to know to sell the 937 and 38. I'm just going to get out the 37. Listen, folks, I told you to buy when they ran SoFi down to the 38 a little bit ago. I'm going to sell it when it goes up to a 38 for sure. Okay? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you know? What do you know? Look where they're sitting. If you knew this, folks, listen to me. If you're new to this stream right now, if you backed this video up 2 hours ago, I was telling everybody that SoFi was going to close below 250 today at 249 a share. You'll also hear me tell them that the momentum of the stock is going to carry it all the way up to 2466. And I said to everybody, we're going to sell the shares today at 2466, 67, 68, 69, and 70. That's what I said. Then after we sell them there, I told you they're going to run it back down and they're going to close it under 2649. And I even told you they'd run it back down all the way down from 2666 down to 2633 and 38. And I was right. I was right. And then I said, they're going to buffer it down to 2638. And that's why I told my friend Dave on the phone 45 minutes ago to buy it at 2638. Because they'd take it down to that number I told him to try to buffer for the close and keep it under 2650. That's what I told my friend an hour ago. I called him and I said, Dave, sell SoFi now. It's at 2666. Sell it. And you guys all, man, I got to know. I want to find out. Do I still have a poll going here? Because I don't want to start a poll if I've got a poll going. Do you guys still see a poll? Hey, Purple VR. Hey there. Welcome back. Yesterday, I was calling you Purpliver. I was calling you Purpliver. Purpliver. That is so funny. Folks, do I have a poll going right now on this stream? Do I have a poll going? It says create a poll. I don't have a poll going. So I'm going to start a poll right now that says, did you buy SoFi when I told Dave to do it, to buy it what I want to know is, did you buy it at 26.38? Or 26.33? That's what I want to know. And I'm starting a poll right now. We're going to get the question out there. And I should say first, did you sell SoFi? What I'm going to say is, did you sell at the price I told him to sell at 26.66 range? And did you buy back? Did you buy SoFi when I told Dave to buy it? All right. And not all of it, but some SoFi. Did you sell some SoFi? And did you buy back some when I said to him to sell it? That's what I want to know. And that's what I want to know right now, folks, is if you did that. And I'm going to hit start poll. And I screwed it up a little bit, but you can understand it. That's what I want to know, if you guys are doing it. Whoa, 67% saying yes. All right. Dang, folks. That's day trading, folks. That's day trading 101 right there, baby. Nice. Wow. 75% saying yes right now. Fantastic, folks. Fantastic. I'm so happy for you guys. Man, I am. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy, folks. Dadgummit. Nice. Always positive. Hello there. All right, folks. SoFi's going off here. Here she goes. Nice. There she goes. There she blows, people. There she blows. There she blows. Well, look at the numbers that they got there. Look how much they got. See, they almost reached 1 million in each one. And they sucked it dry. They almost got 1 million at each one, and then they sucked it dry, just like down here. They reached the suckle point. They reached the suckle point. Down here, at the lowest lows, they got 1.2 million, 1.2, 840, 834, 996. But then it was all sucked dry. And then here, they got 998 and 7s and 8s, and it was all sucked dry. And here they got in the 7s and 8s, no more 9s, just 1 million, and it was sucked dry. Here, they only got 700,000 at each, and it was all sucked dry. And just now, they could only get that much, and they sucked it dry. They sucked it dry, folks. They sucked it dry. See? That's it. It's all gone. They leached it all out. It's done. And now, there's going to be shares in the money at 26, 26.50, and there's nothing they can do to stop it because they've already tapped this out. They've already tapped this out. And folks, it's still 10 minutes until this price is going to take off. I'm telling you. It's 10 minutes till this is going to break out. Bonafide breakout, folks. There she goes. Trade. I'm buying here. I just bought right there. I'm buying here again. I'm going to buy right here at 26, 53, 54, 55, folks. And I know how bad they're going to want to try to keep it down here and keep coming at this. So I'm going to just keep these orders here. I'm not going to give up on them. They're going to, they'll buy as many as 1 million down here if they have to try to keep it under 26.50, folks. They'll go to 1.2 million. They might even go to 1.5 million down here. So don't think just because it's here that it's not going to come back down to here, because they're going to pull it back down here. They will. But folks, you got to know to sell 26.55. This is on my buy sell sheet big time. All right. This is on my buy sell sheet right in the middle, folks, right there. Sell the 54, 55, 56, and 61. Sell 54, 55, 56, 61. Buy back 44, 47, 48, 49. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I know. Sell this here. Sell this, okay? Sell the 26.54 and 26.55, please. I just sold 26.52. I just sold 26.51. Now I'm going to take these buys out. I want to get down here. They're going to come down here below me. They're going to come below me down here. They're going to come down to 26.43 right now. They're going to take this back down to 26.43 right now, folks. Watch them. Just for a brief moment until 306, they're going to do it, folks. Up until 306, if they can, they're going to try this one more time. I guarantee it, folks. I'm as sure of it as I am anything that they're going to try to get again at 26.43 here. They will. Oh, yeah. They'll even try to get 26.38. I'm putting in 39, though. Listen, folks. This is looking great, but don't surprise to see a handle and then a drop and then the pop. All right? Listen, I know from experience, folks. Don't be surprised on this. Don't be surprised on this cup and this handle right here for the drop and then the pop. This is a cup. This is a handle. Drop and then pop. Drop to the 50-day and then springboard off of it. That's what's going to happen from now until 3:06 p.m. That's what's going to happen right now. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Watch. Watch them take it down here and fill my orders at 26.43, 26.38, 26.39. I'm right, folks. You'll see it. You're going to see them try so hard to do that right now. They have to get it down here, folks. They got to get it back down here to try to buffer for the close to keep it under 26.50. I'm telling you, they've got to get it down here. They have to. Now you know why I just told you to sell all those shares at 26.54. Now you know why. All right, Rusty. Nice. Well, watch, folks. It's almost 3:06. They're going to take one pop down right now. Here comes the pop effort. Here comes the pop effort. The drop and pop right there. They just did it. And look, they just got $1 million right there. They just got $1 million there. I told you they'd get $1 million to $1.2 million right here before they let it run up. I told you they'd get $1 million there. I knew they would. I knew they would. They've already got $1 million there now. Wait till it reaches $1.2 million, folks. Just like down here, when these two reached $1.2 million, it was all over. When these two reached $1.2 million down here at $26.96 a share, at $26.96, and up here at $26. When it got to $1.2 million, it was over. They tried so hard to keep this thing under $26, and they failed. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to witness them fail to hold it under $26.50. They're going to fail because they've already maxed this out. These candlesticks are maxed out. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. They maxed them out, folks. They were lucky they even got $1 million there at $26.49 and got out. Some of them went long right there. Some of the smart ones just went long. Folks, she's on her way now. She's on her way. She's on her way. Sell with me, folks. All right? Sell with me. Sell with me at $26.55. She's already leaving the station, folks. They're not even going to wait till 3:06 today. They're going to buy now. They're already buying now, folks. They're not going to wait. This is going to run, folks. This is going to run like the freaking wind. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to pop out some shares right here, $26.54. I'm out. Now I'm going to sell $26.55 for sure. You bet your ass I am. Now I'm out there, $26.54. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders up here, folks. Please don't do that. Don't do it. Just wait till it gets up here, and then we'll put in market share sells. I do not want you selling, put in a bunch of sell orders here. Don't do it. Now, you know the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet, so I'll show them to you here. See where the sells are? See where the sells are? So this is where you're going to sell. 26 that, 26 that, 26 that. See right there in the middle of the screen, folks. These are the numbers where you should be selling right here in the middle of the screen, highlighted there. Those are the numbers you should be selling right there on this line. You should be selling there now, okay? Buy back 55, 56, and 61. This is a fabulous day for everybody, isn't it? Next number we're selling is 26, 61, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. We're selling all that, folks. We're going to sell that, sell it, sell it. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to sell 20 right now at 26.55 if I can. I'm waiting for it to go over it. Time now is 3:05, folks. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute left, and this thing's going to take off, folks. And listen, there was very little resistance to SoFi when it fell through this range. There was very, 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 very little resistance when they started attacking us down off the high. See that? Very, very, very small resistance as they attacked us off the high. Watch the resistance that now as we rise, there'll be very, 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 practically none. You'll all witness it. You can all watch it. Watch it happen. Listen, this is kind of like easy come, easy go. All right. This is basically the rule. This is the rule, folks. What goes down must come up. But folks, when they run it down with the dark volume that you see, each of these candlesticks that they were running it down with, the dark part of these candlesticks, those are the numbers they sold to make it fall this morning. The dark parts, that little part, that little part, that little part, that's the amount of volume they sold to run it down this morning. This is the amount of volume that was sold to run it down. See how they really piled in right here and drove it down, and then heavy selling, heavy selling. But folks, look up here now. Look, there never was any heavy selling through here. There never was. This was just light selling when they were running it down this morning, very light. So how can there be? Well, it's time right now for it to take off. And folks, there should be very little resistance to this rise because there was very little resistance that they sold when it fell through here. And I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're all going to witness it with your own two eyes. Just watch it, folks. Watch it go. And what are they going to do? What are they going to do here? You think for an hour they're going to get 700,000 shares here now? They had no shares that sold here this morning. Now you think they're going to sit here and get 700,000? Listen, the only reason they got so many shares here just now was because they held it here so long this morning, and here as well when they were dropping it. That's the only reason they got the volume to these levels here. There wasn't any volume here selling, folks. There was no volume selling this morning here. It's going to run right back up through this. It's going to go right back up, folks. It's going to just keep rising. And I guess I just bought it 26.56 just then. Great. Folks, they cannot accumulate out to 700,000 at these numbers where they didn't have any shares to sell it down. They can't get the same levels here now. They can't get the same levels up here. They just can't. It just doesn't work that way, folks. It doesn't work that way. It won't work that way. You'll see every one of these is going to end up being around 500,000. All right? Right here, you're going to see them try to get it out to about 500,000 each one. That's all they can get there. It'll be nothing like down here. They cannot get out to 7s and 8s all through here. I just don't believe they can because there was never a lot sold when it was up in this range. There was never a lot sold. You'll see. Just watch what happens. I'm buying at market right now. I just bought at market. It's going to go over these numbers quickly, folks. It's going to rise past here very fast now. It's going to go very fast now, folks. This right here is their last line of defense, 2660, folks. This is their last line of defense is 2660. And because I know that, I'm going to sell right here. All right? I just sold there. If they tried that strong to defend it there once, they're going to try it again, folks. They're going to try it again. See, and they did. They just did. They just ran it down to 26.55 off that number. But this is going to be their last line, folks. And the time is past 3:06, and it's taken off just like I said it would. Folks, look at the chart on this thing. Look at the chart since 3:06. Look at the chart since 3:06. I'm not kidding, folks. Look what time it was here. Look what time it was. 3:06. Kaboom. Kaboom, goodbye. 3:06. I warned you, shorts. I said, if you think this is something, what do you see what happens at 3:06? So I was right. And again, I know they're going to attack this, so I'm going to sell right here. I know they're going to try to stop this, folks. And you should be having sell orders coming up here when we get to 26.64, 65, 66, 67. You should have sell orders all through here. I just sold 20 shares. And look, it just broke that line of defense right there. It just broke it, folks. Watch how fast now it goes up through these numbers, the same speed with which it dropped this morning. Watch how fast it rises back up through here. Watch it. With the same speed that it fell, it shall rise. Hot dang, folks. This is beautiful to see this. I'm coming in 26.55 because I think they're really going to fight this 26.60, 26.56, 26.57. We should be able to pick those up real easy right now. We should be easy to get these 26.55, 56, 57 after selling the 66. All right, folks, here she goes now. She's on her way, folks, and you can watch. Watch when it breaks this number. When it breaks that number, watch how fast this is going to go up. Watch how fast it's going to go. It's going to be very fast, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to take off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, is about to break into a whole new record 52-week high today on a Friday. 26.80, I believe, is the highest we've ever been. Or 26.86 is the highest we've been over the last 52 weeks. It could easily go over that. Folks, I just don't think they have very many shares left to sell here. I just don't think they have them. I don't think they have them. I just bought 26.57. I just don't think they have the shares, folks. There are a lot of shares that were willing to sell today from 26 to 26.30. Man, what were the shorts thinking? Ladies and gentlemen, the thumbnail I put out today is because yesterday the shorts borrowed 289,000 shares. They increased their short position. And the cost to borrow is no longer negative. It was at 0.39%. Folks, they're just absolutely out of their minds. These shorts are out of their minds. They've lost their minds, folks. I'm going to buy at market right here, 5 shares. It's going to keep rising, folks, for 45 minutes. It's going to run. Watch it. And nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing stopped it, folks, from falling from here to here this morning. Right? Nothing stopped it. Even this chintzy 18,000 shares there, 19,000 shares. So that's 40,000. And then here, 30,000, 50,000 shares. How much here? 78. We're at 120. Well, make it 130. How much here? 40,000. We're at 170,000 shares. How much here? 68. We're at 250,000 shares there. How much here? 74. We're at 325,000 shares. How much here? 130. We're at 500,000 shares, folks. And right here, 86,000. 586,000 shares were what was sold this morning to make the price fall from there to there. Just 586,000 shares. Folks, do you think we're just going to see 586,000 shares traded in the next frickin' 45 minutes? Does anyone think we're just going to see 500,000 shares in the next 45 minutes traded? I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I'd be shocked if that happened. We're going to have millions of shares, folks, not 580,000. Millions are going to be sold. As a matter of fact, I want to see right now what the volume is right this second. And the volume now is at 42,586. 42,587. 42,587. We'll just write that. And that is at 3:17 p.m. Well, folks, it's 3:17. You ain't seen nothing yet. Where do you see this thing rocket now from 3:17 on? And it's going to, folks. It's going to rocket from 3:17 on. It always does, almost every day. Take a look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart on SoFi. Look at the chart on SoFi right now. Wow. Just look at that gorgeous thing. Golly. Folks, I told you they were going to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it. And I told you, once you herk and jerk on a unit this long, it jerks off the screen. I told you that. I told you that today, earlier. I've been telling you for hours it was going to do this. This very thing that it's doing, I told you it would do. And you better take a look at this 200-day average the whole time it got herked and jerked along. And you better look at this 50-day moving average the whole time it was herked and jerked. And you better look at the blue 45-day staying over the 50 the whole afternoon. This is going to be their last jerk effort, folks. This is going to be their last herking effort right now. This is going to be the end of their herking around. This is it. Herkville ends right here. The streets are going to be empty, folks. You're going to see this thing run up through these numbers. I am going to buy every single desperate dump attempt. Every one of them I'm going to buy. Every single desperate dump here at 26.60 that makes it fall 5 cents, I'm going to buy every one of them. Every time they try again to stop it at 26.60 and dump a bunch of shares, I'm going to pick these up. And then it's going to break over 26.60 and it's going to go all the way up to 26.88. The closing price today is either going to be 26.66 or 26.77 or 26.88, folks. But don't think that they want to try. They don't want to try to get this thing to close below 26.50, folks. But I just think they just tapped it all out. I think they got too many there. I think they're done. I think they're done. Well, it's been another nice day, folks. I'm on my way to over $10,000 this afternoon, it looks like. I don't see any way for them to get 700,000 shares here. I don't see any way for them to get 700,000 shares at any of these numbers. I don't see it. Not like they did down here. Not like they did at all these numbers. I just don't see them getting it there. I don't see them getting it here. I don't believe they can. I'm sure enough waiting. I'm sitting right here with my buy orders, but they can't even get this thing below 26.57 right now. Watch it go, folks. And listen, folks, I'm telling you, once it breaks over this price, there was only 800,000 shares sold from here to here this morning. 800,000 to make it drop from the 26.69 to the 26.61. There was only 800,000 shares this morning. We're going to see well over 800,000 shares in the last half hour of this day, folks. We're going to see way over that. We're going to see way over that. We may see 10 million shares traded here. Not just 800,000, folks. That isn't going to happen. Oh, shoot. Sorry, folks. I dropped my glasses. Oh, yeah. All right, folks, just watch it. Watch it go up now because we just broke 26.60. Just watch it go, folks. Watch how fast it goes. Watch, number one, how hard they're going to try to stop this. But when it gets over this 26.60, folks, there's only 800,000 shares this morning that were sold here. There's going to be millions of demand, not just 800,000 that they can sell now that they bought this morning. There's going to be millions in demand this last hour, this last 40 minutes. You just watch and see, folks, if I'm not right. All of you who've been here with me all day, you've seen I haven't missed a single call yet on this stock, not one. By the way, where is open now? Plateaued out. I made $32 on it, and I've got 30 shares left. Well, folks, now you know why I just sold those shares at the 933, 934. I told you to sell there. And now you know those are on my buy-sell sheet. I've only got 30 shares left of open. I sold them all there. Now you know why I sold them there. Well, right here, they've now accumulated 300,000. That's about right. That should be about right. Yep. Well, down here, folks, you can see the dark areas of these candlesticks. Look at the dark area of the candlesticks here. You can see what those are. Those dark areas of those candlesticks, those are how many shares were being sold to make the price fall this morning. The light areas of these candlesticks was how many shares were bought as it rose back up. And folks, there was no dark areas up here, hardly any. There was just very few shares being sold here from here down to here where we are now. Very few shares were sold. All the heaviest selling was done right here through this area this morning. Man, they sold like crazy through there. And they sold so heavily through this area right here just so they could come down here and buy 480 shares at the bottom. 480 shares is all they had there at the low of the day. Look at that, folks. At the low of the day, 480 shares was all they had at 25.77. 480, folks. Man, you know a stock's getting manipulated when you see that. You know it is. Look at open at the low of the day. Where was open for the low of the day? How many shares were sold at the low of the day on open at 876. How many shares were sold at 876 of this? Well, I already showed you. It was 390,000, folks. $385,000 shares were sold there. Right here. This is how many were sold at the low of the day. At the low of the day, folks, today, right there, which was actually $9.11, 9/11, of course. They sold at $9.11. They sold what I just was about to show you. They sold at $9.11. They sold 380,000 at the low on open today. Look at how many they sold of SoFi at the low today. 380,000. They only had 480 shares at the low on SoFi today, not 380,000. Do you see the difference? Man, you know it's manipulation when you see 480 shares at the low of the day, folks. That's getting desperate right there. That's desperation. What was all that effort for? All that selling effort? Why were you selling so many shares through here of SoFi at 25.90 through 25.88 just to buy 480 shares at the low of the day? What? That's not worth it. When it got to the low, why didn't you buy 380,000 like they did with open at the low today? Why did you just run it down to only pick up 480 shares at the low of the day on SoFi? Why? Why'd you do that? That doesn't make much sense. I don't get it. Well, folks, I do get it. It's called manipulation, all right? That's what they did. At this stage of the game, those of you that might not know this about SoFi, I'll show you something I showed everybody earlier today. And you might want to take a picture of this, okay? You might want to take a picture of this. This is the SoFi stock trading behavior over the last 2 weeks. I want you to see that when SoFi comes out of the gate and they run it down at the open, they also turn it around and run it back up big time. You see that? When they run it up at the open, they run it down big time. When they run it down at the open, they run the sucker up, and then it holds its gain. All right? When they run SoFi down at the open, they're going to run it back up, and it's going to hold its gain. If they run it up at the open, then they're going to run it down big time. And they're going to try to hold it down with massive double the volume of the day before. But this is what I call double D day right here, folks, because after this day of this head fake out of the gate and that big massive rundown and then holding it down, the next day they hit it with another 121 down, and that was the end of it. This is the end of the suffering for SoFi shares for the longs. This is the day it ended. This was double D day right here. After this day, which was on the 20th of August, it was all over for the shorts, because each morning after that, they tried to run it down and it recovered and it held up very well from the that only dropped 20 cents off the high. Here, they ran it down at the open and it came back again and it held. It only fell 4% off, 4 cents off the high. The next day, they tried to run it down in the morning again. It recovered well, 235. And folks, it held well. They only ran it down 23 cents at the end of the day. The next day, they ran it down at the open again. And then it went back up. They could not stop SoFi at this point, folks. So what did they decide to do? The next day, they said, screw fighting this at the open. Let's let it go up at the open, and then we'll knock it down $2 or $1.10. Then they made it come back up, only 12 cents, with major volume. See how they tried to suppress it? Well, so what? The next day, They let it run up again, 20 cents, and then they tried to attack it down. Didn't work. The thing held 8 cents down, 8 cents down, moderate volume. And the next day, the price went from 24 after 2 days of trying to suppress it. Look what they did. Then they ran it down only 2 cents at the open, and the price was there, only 2 cents down at the open, got back $1.39 and closed 29 cents off the high. And the next day, the price went up. Folks, if it went up 20 cents at the open, what do you think it's going to do after that? If it fell here $1.40, fell here $1.20, fell here $2.22, fell here from the open up $1.10, and fell here from 20 cents down 98, what do you think it's going to do here when it goes up 25 cents? Of course, they're going to knock the shit out of it. And then it comes back very nicely, 33 cents. All right. Look, folks, over and over, they do the same thing. When they let it go up at the open, they attack it. When they let it go down and they attack it down at the open, they let it recover. And then they can't hold it back. Folks, this is important for you to understand this. This is SoFi, folks. Every day they run this thing open at the open up, just like today. Look at the attack. Today, though, they only brought it down 49 cents. Usually after a 30-cent gain at the open, they can knock it down much more. Usually they might knock it down to almost $1. Look at this. Here they ran it down 2.22 on a 30-cent up. On this one, 32 cents up, they ran it down $1.42. And today, 35 cents up at the open, and they could only run it down 49 cents. This is a different SoFi, folks. A different stock now. And you should certainly not be surprised right now to see the price where I told you it was going to close, $26.49. I told you today SoFi was going to close at $26.49. Wow. Playush Vodka. Wow. Neg was 37 and it ran to 47 today. Nice. Well, it certainly will be a feat for the shorts and the hedge funds if they can keep this price at $26.49. I'm telling you, because the most shares I've seen collected at any number today, even down here at the lowest lows, was just 1.2 million shares. That's all I saw, the max level before it could rise to the next point. And down here, they only got 998. And here, they only got 1 million till it ran to the next number. Here, it only was at 700s before it ran on up. And here now, there they are at 1 million already at 1 million. Folks, they can't hold it here. They're not going to hold it here, folks. I don't believe there's any freaking way they can hold this here. Folks, they're almost already at the same level where they broke away after these got 1.2 million each. All right? They're at the same level on these candlesticks now, almost right up here. You can see they're at the same level. I told you they couldn't hold it there, and they can't. They can't hold it there, folks. They're not going to hold it there. They've already shaved it bald. Ladies and gentlemen, down here, when they got this price down here, they shaved this nutsack bald. If I could turn it sideways, you could see it better, all right? But they shaved it bald. In fact, they shaved it bald except right here on the nutsack. There was a wart they had to shave around that, and they had to shave around that. But this was all shaved bald here. All right, there were 3 warts on that nutsack that they shaved around and let them, but they shaved it all bald there. Then they got it up here and they shaved this one completely bald. They shaved it bald, folks, and then it ran up here. So, folks, all they're going to do here now, right here, they're going to shave this bald. They've already shaved it bald there. They shaved it bald there. They shaved it bald here. They shaved it bald there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, they're about to shave this thing bald right here. And once they do, and there's nothing left, it is going to run. It's going to run right on up. Folks, it's already done it down here. It did it there. It did it when it was down here. And it's going to do it again. It's going to do it again now. She's going to run up right now. She's taking off. They've already maxed it out. They've already got $1 million there, folks. They got their $1 million. They got it maxed out, folks. And watch now. Just watch this thing rise. Watch it rise right back up. Watch it go, folks. Because now they look how many shares they had to sell this morning to make it fall, the dark areas. All the dark, this is all what they sold this morning to make it fall. Now look at all the buying coming in. Whew. Look at the dark areas they sold to make it fall, and just look at all the buyers at the place that they sold minuscule amounts to make it fall this morning. Just look at everybody hoarding the shares there now. See that? It's it's going to be impossible for them to hold this price, I believe. I just don't think they can do it. We'll see. We're all going to find out. We'll see if they can get over 1.2 million here. And right now, there's still 23 minutes left. Goodness gracious. Good luck, shorts. Good luck. Good luck, shorty. I want to see you do it. Prove me wrong. I want to see you get 1.2 million or even more here. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. See, here's why I base this point, folks. This is why I'm calling this out. Because here, down here at the bottom, when it got to 1.2 million, it couldn't do anything else. It was maxed out. And then this 1.2 million, it did it again. And then it was maxed out, folks. All right? Now, why I want to show you this, so you understand this, and let me first refresh the screen over here and make sure your eyes are all seeing this, because I know how whacked out my camera can be. Okay. Yeah. All right, good. You can see it. So, folks, here's why I'm saying I don't believe they can get their 1.2 million where they are now at $24.99. Because down here, folks, when they got it up to 1,277,227, and when they got it to 1.2 million here, folks, it was maxed out, of course, and as I say, shaved bald, and then it came up here. And did you see him up here get 1.2 million anywhere? Right here in this range? Did you see him get another 1.2 million before it ran up? No, the max they could get wasn't even 1 million. It was 998. Now, after that all filled in, it broke to the next level. Do you see them get 1.2 million here anywhere? No. 700, 800, 600, 600, 7. Just 1 million. So here, just 998. Down here, 2 spots of 1.2 million plus. But here, just 998, and here, just 1 million there. The next number, they couldn't even come close right there to 1 million or 900,000. And the next number, where we are now, they've already reached. They're maxing it out, folks. They're maxing it out right now. Same as they maxed it out here. They're maxing it out here now, folks. Right now, they're maxing this out. You just watch and see if they can get 1.2 million on all these. And the crazy thing is, folks, they're buying a lot more shares now on the black market too, and secondary. You're not even seeing them. You're not even seeing those buys going on right now. You're not even seeing those buys going on right now. Well, here we go, folks. It's time to play ball. It's time to play some real ball here now. Gonna get 1.2 million here, huh? Let's see you do it, Shorty. Come on. I don't believe you can. I don't believe you can do it. I don't believe you can get 1.2 million at any one of these numbers. And believe me, folks, probably already, they don't want to reach that number already. They've already done that down here twice, and they saw what happened after that. They already saw what happened after they got 1.2 million here and 1.2 million here. They saw where the price went to, where they could only get 980,000, and then right here they could only get 1 million. So they've already reached the 1 million mark here, folks. It won't be here much longer. It won't be here longer. It won't be here much longer. They've already gone over 1 million here right now. They just did. And folks, if you just join me, if you back this video up 3 hours, you'll hear me tell everyone that today, after the rundown this morning, I told everyone they're going to run it up to 26.66 now. After they get to 26.66, we're going to sell it there, and then we're going to get to buy back down below 26.40 because they're going to try to buffer it for the close and keep it under 26.50 for the close. That's what I told everyone was going to happen today. And so far, I've hit it right on the head. Right on the head. Now, let's see if I can hit it on the head that this thing's going to break over this price now and run up the rest of the day. Let's see if I'm right. Well, there's the max. They just reached the max point. They just maxed it out. They just got all they could there, folks. They got all they could. See, I don't think they're going to get 1.2 million here. I just don't believe it. At 25.49, I don't think they can get 1.2 million there. And there she goes. Now listen, folks, again, just so you're aware of this, all of the darkest areas of these candlesticks is the number of shares that were being sold this morning to make the price fall. This darkest area that you see of each candlestick is prices, the number of shares sold to make it fall. These light areas are the number of shares now being bought to make it rise. Look at the massive number of shares being bought now compared to the number that was sold to make it fall. Look at the size of these candlesticks buying in here compared to the dinky little shares that were sold to make it fall. Down here's where they hit it heavy and started selling very heavy to make it fall. All of these sales here were being sold to the bidders. Every single share here was sold to the bidders. All to the bidders. Whatever the people bid, they gave it to them. Lower and lower, they lowered their bid, they sold it to them. Lowered their bid, they sold it. Lowered their bid, they sold it. Lowered their bid, 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 and then they started buying it and 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 buying and buying. See the light areas? This is how many shares they bought to make it start climbing. Just the lightest tip there is the amount of shares that they had to buy to make it go back up. That's what I'm trying to teach you guys. Just these lightest areas now is all they had to buy to make it go right back up. Just the lightest areas. And ladies and gentlemen, now that we're at this point of the game, it's obvious that they're not going to hold SoFi under 26.50. So why should they now do anything other than go long? And they're going to, folks. They're going to start going long now. And let me tell you what they're going to do. They're going to go long right now, and they're going to run this thing up to 26.88, folks. Right now, they're going to run it up to 26.88, and then they're going to knock it back down to 26.66 close. That's my call. That's what they're going to do. Because they realize now that they can't hold it under 26.50. They already maxed it out right where I said they would at 1 million shares. They could not get 1.2 million there. All right. So now they're going long, and they're smart to go long here. They're smart to go long, and they're just going to stay in the wave and run it up, and then they'll short it wherever they get it up to. They've already picked a number, folks. I don't know what number that is, but they've already picked a number that they're going to run it up to right now. Because they just got off the phone and said, screw it. We can't hold 2650. Let's go long right now. Let's start piling in and buying. Watch them. Watch them pile in and buy this up now. Watch it. If you think I'm wrong, you'll see I'm not wrong. Watch. Here they come, folks. And there they go. Watch them go. Watch them running in on this now. Now listen, folks. From the data that I just showed you on that spreadsheet, all right? Listen. From the data I just showed you on the spreadsheet, don't you think that come Monday, if the price opens at 26, that if it goes up 66, don't you think you want to sell it? Because they're going to drive it down then $1.55, right? If it goes up from the open just 35 cents, you should sell some there, because chances are then they're going to try to run it down. See? If it opens, goes up 19 cents, you should have some sells there, because they've already proven they can stop it. Let it go that much and then take it down 63. Folks, but if Monday morning it comes out of the gate and they run it down 13 cents or 26 or 37, you should have buy orders there. Out of the gate, you should already have your buy orders in. You should have them in there. You should have them in at these numbers, 28 cents from wherever it opens. You should have a buy there. And folks, listen, if SoFi goes up 32 or 53 or 40, you should sell, because chances are they're going to run it down after that big time. All right? This is what I'm trying to teach you about this with SoFi. On the days they run it down at the open, it comes back nicely and then closes near the high. But these days, when SoFi goes up at the open, they're always going to try to attack it down after the up at the open, folks. I'm telling you, they will. So I hope you take a picture of that right there, folks. Take a picture of that right there and use it. Use it to know where to put your buy and sell orders in based on the daily manipulation, okay? That's my suggestion. Michael Wellner, very nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the bomb right here that I did right here. This is the bomb. This shows their game plan. Listen, folks, here's the word, the key word. This is the key word, fake. Fake you out and make you think it's falling, then run it up. Fake you out and make you think it's running away from you, and then run it down. Fake you out and make you think it's dropping like the sky is falling, and then run it up. Fake you out and make you think it's running up and get you in, and then make it fall. Fake you out and make you think it's going to fall at the open, and then they run it up. Fake you out and make you think it's taking off and you need to get in, and then they run it down. Fake, 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 fake. This is how they make so much money off the retailers, folks. This is how they make so much money off the retailers. I'm telling you, you should take a picture of this right here. Take a picture of that. Yes, they did a demonstration 2 days ago, and they used SoFi as the demonstration for how to short the stock. What it did for them is put SoFi in the headlines. It was free advertisement for us. Robinhood doesn't realize that they're just giving us more attention. They're just putting more eyes on the stock that never would have looked at it otherwise. Robinhood's little game is going to backfire on them big. It already has. You can see the gain today, up 2.4%. And by the way, yesterday, when the shorts found out that Robinhood did that, they left SoFi. They returned 8.7 million shares yesterday. When they saw Robinhood using SoFi as the guinea pig, they freaked out because they knew Robinhood just put SoFi right in the headlines. It was It was the best thing that could happen, folks. You're getting free publicity with that deal. That's right. Well, I'm feeling good. I'm just waiting for the shorts to run out of the. They certainly already ran out here, and they're going to run out here now too, at 26.55. And I could be wrong. They could still really try to get this thing down below 26.50 so that they don't have to pay these options contracts. But I don't think they can do it. I just don't think they can do it. I still don't believe they can do it, folks. Yep, they're not going to do it. I'm buying market here. I'm going in, folks. I'm going in right now. I've got $3,000 to buy with, and I'm buying right now. I'm buying in. I'm buying in right now. I just bought 26.56, 26.55, 26.55. I just bought. I'm buying right here, folks, because they're not going to hold this thing down. They're not going to do it. I don't believe they can. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I think this 5 day is going to bounce off the 10-day right now. I think the 5 days is going to bounce off the 10-day now. And by the way, you might want to look at these candlesticks because, folks, that candlestick is 99% buyers versus sellers. This candlestick here was this one was 100 buyers to 80 sellers. This is 1,000 buyers to 100 sellers. This is 1,000 buyers to 100 sellers. This right here now is all sellers. Now it's equal. There she goes, folks. Now more buyers than sellers, and there she rises right on up. Just like I suspected it would. Just like I thought. More buyers than sellers, still rising. Look at folks, just look at the 45-day moving average that was flat right there, and look at it rising now through the close. Look at the 200-day. Has this thing ever deviated from going up this afternoon? No, it has not. The entire day, the 200-day average has never deviated from going up this afternoon. This 200-day average has never deviated from going up. Even with the manipulative cells and the manipulative cells and the manipulative cells and the manipulative cells. Look at the friggin' 200-day, people. Look at it. Just look at that. Let's look at the 20-day chart. God, dog it, man. Look at that 20-day chart. Shh. Huh. Look right there. Wow. Folks, let me sing a little song for you. All right? Once, twice, 3 times, and Shorty screwed. Because on the first tit, the 200 was there. And on the second tit, the 200 was there. And on the third tit, the 200 is even higher. Do you understand? This is a situation of once, twice, 3 times a ta-ta. And the whole time, look at the 200-day moving average rising. Whew. That's hard to argue with right there, folks. That is obliterating the shorts. That is obliterating the shorts right now. And folks, this stock If it closes at or near the high of the day, please stick around for me to show you how good that is for SoFi. I'm asking you, if SoFi closes right now at or near the high of the day, stick around because I got something to show you. You're going to be very happy if SoFi can close now at or near the high of the day. And on a volatile day like today, I would call 10 cents at or near. So today's the 12th. Can you guys help me out, please? I would like to put in the data without looking for today's date. So for today's date, what did we open at today? What did we open? Where did we open? SoFi right now is at 26.56 bid, 26.57 ask. Where do we open today? Does anybody know what we opened at? $25.96. Thank you. 20 cents higher than yesterday. Nice. All right. And after that happened, the price went up to $26.69. So they rose it 69 and 4, 75 cents up. Well, listen, folks, what do you think after they let it go up 75 cents, like they did up here? They've never let SoFi go up 75 cents at the open. Never. That shows you a sign of strength. Folks, they've never, ever, ever let this stock go up 75 cents at the open. Never. Yep. Now, what did it go up to for the high today, please? What was SoFi's high? Oh, I got it. 26.69. All right. 26.69. Enter. All right. Now, after 26.69, what did they take it down to? What did they take it down to? 25.77. Thank you. 25.77. Alexa, what is 26.69 minus 25.77?
26.69 minus 25.77 is 0.92.
Ah, nice. 0.92 cents down. Nice. All right. And that's going to be the color red. Nice. Now, where is the price now? 26.58. 26.58. 26.58. All right. Alexa, what is 26.69 minus 26.50? Oh, well, that's 11 cents down. 11.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right. All right. That's red. Now listen, folks. This is a common number after that type of rundown. This is the common number for it to go red. See here, they close this 14 cents off the high, 16 off the high, and right here, 11 cents off the high. How do you like that? All right. Now, on Monday, as you can see, on Monday, I'm going to now have $2,900 to buy with Monday morning. Whether they decide out Monday morning to let it go up. So whether Monday morning they're going to let it go up to these prices, I don't know. But if they do, I'm going to have sell orders there. So if SoFi opens at 26.50, I'm going to have a sell order at 27.06, 7, and 8. I'm going to have one at 27. If it opens at 26.50, I'm going to have a sell order at 26.83, 84, 85. If it opens at 26.50, I'm going to start my sell orders at this price, 26.67, 66, 67, 68, 69. That's what I'm going to start my sell orders if it opens at 26.50 on Monday. Now, I'm going to have my buy orders as much as 80 cents down below where it opens Monday morning. And I'm going to have buy orders down 37 cents below where it opens and 26 below where it opens. And even maybe I'll have some buy orders $1.21 below where it opens. That's the max they've ever achieved at a rundown in the morning, 68 cents, 28. But every single rundown, folks, every single rundown out of the gate returns a great profit. Every single one of these is a fake. Fake, fake, fake. The whole thing is fake all day, folks. They fake you out in the morning every single day. They give you a fake. Every single day. Here they try to fake you out into panic selling, and then they make it go up $1.21, and it only falls back 8 cents off the high. Here they try to fake you into thinking it's going to run, and then they knock it down $1.41, and it comes back at the end of the day. Here they tried to fake you into thinking it was going to run, and then it dropped $1.21, and it came back 55 at the end of the day. Here they tried to fake you out and make you think it was going to fall that day, but then they make it rise $1.25, and it closed 9 cents off the high. Here they try to fake you, make you think that the price is going to fall on the 18th. They tried to make you think it was going to fall, and then it went up 82. Here they faked you into thinking it was going to rise, and they knocked it down 222. Here they faked you into thinking it was a disaster, and it went up $1.51, then $1.06, then $2.35, then $1.57. Folks, every single thing here is just a big fat freaking game. Every bit of it, every day is a game they're playing with retailers, folks. And listen, I got news for you. They don't like me showing you this stuff. They would rather you stay naive and ignorant to all this. They don't want you to know this that I'm sharing with you now. And I hope you'll consider hitting the like button right now with me, if you don't mind. At 4:04 and 8 seconds, if you like what I just showed you, please do me a favor. At 4:04 and 8 seconds, will you hit the like button, please? We like to do it here at the same time so it has a better effect on the channel. So at 4:04 and 8 seconds, I'd like you to ask you all to please hit the like button. Here we go right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please hit the like button. And I appreciate it if you'd also throw up some emotions today. Put out some emotion. All right? Put out some emotion. All right? Yes. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you. Now, what was the ending volume today, please? Can you guys help me? Can you guys help me? What was the volume today, please, for the last thing we want to put in here? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. So we're going to do the drawing in 5 minutes, but what was the volume today? The final volume, please, on SoFi, if you don't mind telling me. Final volume. Aloncita. What was the final volume today? Does anybody know? Just 58.9 million. Thank you. 58.9. I'm sure it will change. Thank you. So today I did a poll earlier and I said, did you sell some SoFi at 2666 range And did you buy when I told Dave to buy it at 26.38? And 46% of my viewers said yes. Wow, nice. That is day trading 101, folks. Congratulations. That is pure genius. Or just luck. I'm not sure which. It might just be pure luck. All right. Let us come over here now. And let me make sure you guys can see everything. And also, hold on. All right, here we go. I just got to make sure you guys can see everything. Is there a cloud over my head? Yes, I've got the cloud. Nice. It's like heaven. I got a little bit of heaven here with me, folks. A little heaven. Bobby Batson told me about the cloud I had over me. I said, oh, that's kind of cool. I got a cloud over me. Let's get it more over me. Oh, look at the heavens above me, folks. Look at the heavens. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just beautiful? All right. So listen, we're going to have a drawing now. And these are the shirts you can choose from. All right. You can choose this Catfish shirt. You can get that Catfish shirt. You can get, golly, I got a few hangers. You can get this Catfish Tyler shirt. You can get this Catfish Tyler shirt. You can get that one. You can pick out this one in white instead of the gray. I have two right now in the white. You can get this shirt, or you can get this shirt. Okay? And I also have up here the short eating porpoise shirt. That's a short eating porpoise right there. And I have a Catfish street sign. You could win a Catfish street sign. Or you could win this Catfish shirt right here, which says, I could be wrong, but on the back it says, but I don't think so. So you could win a Catfish coffee mug. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You could win a Catfish tumbler and have your name on it right there, if you've got a short name. All right. So that's what the drawing is for that we're going to do right now. Okie dokie. Now, if you made a donation today and I missed you, hi there. Hi, Gwinnett. Let's end this poll. Look at that question on my poll, folks. And look at the answers on that. So many people traded with me perfectly today. So before I do this drawing, I have to quick check my Cash App and my Venmo to make sure I've got everybody on the list, okay? So let me go for just a few seconds to my Cash App and my Venmo. We're going to start with the Cash App, and I'll be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. Okay, so nothing came in, even though we went up 2% today. Nothing came in Cash App. Let's try Venmo. Hold on. Nothing came in. Thomas Maroney, though, I've got to add him because he gave $10 yesterday. Rachel took care of me today. Thank you, Rachel. Or, I'm sorry, not Rachel. Raquel. Now, so as of today, the people I wrote down that contributed today were Mr. Bojangles, Raquel, and Tom Maroney. Those are the only three I caught. Did anybody else donate? Yeah, so we only had $29.99 today in donations. Well, I know a lot of people make donations to my channel each month by becoming members. So now somebody became a member again yesterday. I thought somebody came in and became a member yesterday. I thought. Just give me a second here. I don't want to miss anyone. Like I said, I really don't. I don't want to miss anybody. Before we do the drawing. So I want to go over here to my channel, view your channel, and then down here, I want to get to members. Somewhere I found this yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know where to find these members. There's subscriptions. And where did I find the members? Our members, okay? And I tried to click on that. I'm at the same point again, folks, where I can't find the doggone membership, the recent memberships. It might be under, shoot. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Just give me a second here, folks. Because I think someone became a member yesterday. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. There, members, here we are. Joined 1 day ago. All right, B69 Rich. I knew someone did. And Rusty Brewer. Hold on. I got to see what levels you guys came in. And we're going to go in, B69 was big, and so was Rusty. Okay, good. Rusty Brewer, welcome to the tank. And Chan Sing Fu, Monster. Chwan, CHWAN. Chwan, you need to send me to my email. Write me at TYSELPH @gmail.com so I can send you all of the spreadsheets. And Monster Bottom, that gets you 2 entries. Chuan Fu. All right. So that way we make sure we cover all the recent members too. I want to make sure everyone is in the drawing. All right. So let's start cutting. And did I miss anybody else here? Aloncita, hi, Gwinnett, yes. What's up, Mr. Tyler? Hey, Reggie Can Trade, welcome. King Lamont family, let's go. All right, let's get her done. Mr. Bojangles. Hayden Daniels, thank you. Michael O'Banion, thank you. VZ Rover, thank you. DAK, DAK. DAK. Thank you. DAK. Thank you. DAK. VZ Rover. Thank you. VZ Rover. VZ Rover. Sammy D. Bismarck. Steve J. Rusty Prater. Rusty Prater. Thank you, Rusty. Aloncita. Thank you very much, Aloncita. 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 Thank you so much. Aloncita. Michael O'Banion. Thank you again. James Anderson. Thank you. DAK. Thank you, DAK. Muchas gracias. DAK. Merci beaucoup. DAK. Again, thank you. All right. Now we got to get a hat. Let's do this hat. Let's do this one. All right. You guys are going to get inside my head. All right. Now we're going to do the next bunch of names. And listen, if you don't win this drawing, your name is going to go into the tackle box, and we're going to have a big drawing at the end of the year, okay? And we're going to draw 3 big winners at the end of the year. All right? I think we're going to do it at our Halloween get-together. I think we're going to try to all get together for Halloween here in Michigan. All right. Emmanuel, thank you. Emmanuel, thank you. Playush Batka, thank you. Thomas Maroney, thank you. Thomas Maroney, thank you again. Rusty Prater, again, thank you. And again, merci beaucoup. Mr. Bojangles, same to you. Look at all these Mr. Bojangle donations. Thank you, Mr. Bojangles. All right. All of these, Mr. Bojangles. And now, Brandon Garcia, thank you for your membership. Antonio, thank you. DAK, DAK. VZ Rover, thank you. VZ Rover, man. These people, they just keep it coming. VZ Rover. Payush, thank you, Payush Batka. Payush Batka. Imelda, thank you. Imelda, thank you again. Imelda. King Lamont. King Lamont. King Lamont. King Lamont. Thank you. Mr. Bojangles. And Mr. Bojangles. All right, let's cut these and put them in here. Uh-oh, one of them's trying to get away. All right. Now, we've got just a few left. This is who gave donations today. Mr. Bojangles. That might have been yesterday. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Raquel was today for sure. Raquel, thank you. Tom Maroney, thank you for your contribution yesterday. Tom Maroney. B69 Rich, welcome to the tank. Rusty Brewer, welcome to the tank. And Chuan Fu, welcome to the tank. As all new members, thank you for joining. All right, folks, is that everybody? Is there anybody else? James Wright, Oriental Rise may be a good one to day trade. A lot of volume and has triple cross. They have positive revenue. Thank you, James Wright. WeVest, 2655. What? Wait. Just a second, folks. Yeah, 26.55 close, up 2.27%. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a kick butt week this week. On the 5-day chart, we made a 3% gain. And over the last month, SoFi is still green. I've never seen it before in my life. I have never, ever seen SoFi green after an earnings call. Never. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. After every single earnings call that SoFi has had over the last 2 years, it's been down in just a matter of days, 43%, 45%, 36%, 38%, 42%. And now here we are, a month and 10 days after earnings, and we're up. I've never seen it. I don't know how to handle it, folks. I just don't know how to handle it. We're up 12% this month after earnings. It's never happened. I'm just telling you, it's never, ever happened. Why do I focus so much on SoFi? Because it's become the perfect stock for day trading now. Each day, it's got a $1.20 swing. We can make a lot of money day trading it. Not to mention, it's a fantastic company with all kinds of incredible things going for it. Have been for a while. I just work a lot. All right, I hear you. Alancita says, I need to see you in this tank with me. Yeah. All right, so let's do this drawing right now, folks, and see who's going to be the lucky winner today. And again, let me just say one more time how much I appreciate all of you who've donated and have your name in the hat here. And it's not just all of you that have donated in the last week. It's the thousands that have donated over the last year. Ladies and gentlemen, inside this tackle box are thousands and thousands of, and I want to thank you, okay? You're the reason this channel works. You're the reason I'm here every day. Without you, I sure wouldn't be here. All right, so let's do this drawing. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, folks. Good luck to each and every one of you. I have the Catfish hat. We're going to get one lucky cat. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, stop. And the winner is VZ Rover. VZ Rover. VZ Rover. All right, VZ. I'm so happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Let me put this over here for a second, folks, so I can do something here. All right, just hold on. Now, listen, everybody else is going to go in the tackle box now. It's about 80 more in the tackle box. All right. Okay. Perfect. Now, let me what can I say? It's your lucky day. Let's get this cloud off me. Let's get the cloud clear the air. Let us clear the air. Michael O'Banion. Yep. Great work, Kat. Yep. Thanks. Yeah. Today I bowled a good game today. I batted very well. I nailed everything they were going to do today. Yep. Dewey P, you have yourself a great weekend too. We'll see you on Monday. I'll be starting up Monday at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. And hopefully my voice will be all good again. Hopefully my voice will be all 100% cured after a few days off. Well, I hope you all made some money today. I hope every one of you made some money today, along with me. And let me just do one thing before I close out here. And what did SoFi close at today? $26.55. All right. So come Monday, we're going to have 25,000 contracts in the money on Monday. Folks, they're going to run it up Monday morning, 30 or 53 or 59, and then they're going to come at it. They gotta cover sometime on Monday. Now, what they've been doing is they've been rolling over to Tuesday. They've actually been naked shorting on Mondays and rolling over to Tuesday to start buying. So be aware of that. They might borrow more shares to sell it down Monday morning. You cannot deny it, but Catfish calls the play. I called it today, every single one of them. You guys, listen, today, and I'm not bragging about doing it. But I am grateful to the Lord that he showed me today and over the years these numbers where we got to sell, and then where you got to put your buys in underneath, and then where you got to sell and where your buys go. Folks, today it was textbook. I called every place to buy in, and I called every time to sell today. Yes, he hits them plays. Awesome. Yes. Today was picture perfect, wasn't it? I mean, almost. You really can't ask for much more to be able to. You can't ask for much more than to have somebody tell you today, and this is what I did. Today, this morning, when it came out of the gate and went up 30 cents, I told you to sell it up 30 cents. And I showed you why, because I showed you they love to run it up 30 cents in the morning and take it down $2 or $1.30 or so. So that's why I told you guys this morning, sell when it was up 30 cents. And then I told you to buy here. And then I told you to sell here. And I told you to buy here. And I told you to sell here and to buy here and to sell here and buy here. And I told you to sell here. And I told you to buy there. And I told you to sell here and buy there and sell here and buy there. And I told you to sell here. Did I not? All day long. It was picture perfect. It was. And just so we can see what they did this morning, today, let me come over here. And you guys can see this. So, ladies and gentlemen, today it was par for the course. For those of you that are new to this channel, on this piece of paper, I'm showing everyone every day what they do to SoFi out of the gate. All right. Got a lotto for next week. Oh yeah. I'm gonna celebrate with a case of Blue Mountain when I get home. I'm gonna go get me a Mountain Blue right now. Hold on. Let me go get a Mountain Blue. I'm gonna get a Mountain Blue. And listen, folks, while I go get this Mountain Blue, I want to play you guys one of my songs. All right? While I go get this Mountain Blue, I'm gonna play you guys one of my songs on my song list. And I hope you guys enjoy what I'm gonna play for you. And this song I'm gonna be playing you, like I said, is gonna be on my song list. And I hope you like this song I'm gonna play for you. As soon as I get it loaded up here, folks, just hold on a second. Let me get this song loaded up here. Yep, let me get this song loaded. Just give me a second, folks. I got to find the right song that I want to play for you now. Yep. I got to find the right song. Here it is, folks. Enjoy Catfish Tyler's music for you.
Where it go? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work in Sunday church, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I'm not kidding about it, barely getting by. Now the market's up the hill, that's what I was switched to buy. I had no funds to savings and insurance for my life. If I really living like it, that I'd be cashed in by my wife. So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we have to pay. From my work, we'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn it and walk away. And when we do it, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money.
All right. Just hold on a moment. I'm almost done, folks.
We have to make a shitload of money. Three you'll get an ounce, got what to pay. Tells you that you're out and what you're sitting, you think you can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well, so what? Yes, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Yes, we've a shitload of business to pay.
All right. All right. There you go, folks. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed that, folks. The time is now. The time is now, folks, for a Mountain Blue. And I hope you guys are ready to join me in a Mountain Blue. And as you can see, I have my fishing huggy. Mountain Blue, ladies and gentlemen. Head for the mountains. Now, in case you didn't know this, when you're pouring a beer, you have to get that nickel head on it. Okay? Don't go overboard. Don't get too much head. Yeah, I know it sounds au contraire, but you don't want much head, too much. It's got to be a nickel. Don't go over that nickel, folks. But you got to get that nickel on her. There you go. That's how you do it right there for a nickel head. All right? Perfection. Do you like that song there I just played for you guys? It should be our theme song. Well, cheers. Probst. Probst. That good old mountain brew. Mountain blue. Ah, yeah. Cheers, everyone. Man, we deserve it. We deserve the reward, don't we? We go through it all every day, don't we? The things they try to do with this stock, and it's kind of cool to see it on that spreadsheet that I made out, isn't it? To see exactly how they're doing it each day. It's nice. I think we have a definitive advantage knowing what I show you guys every day. I think it gives us a big time advantage. I'm tired. Last night, I've been having to stay up and watch my Red Sox till 12:30 because they've been playing out west. So I've had to stay up late every night till 12:30, sometimes 1. And then I get up at 6:30. This morning, and the Red Sox and the Yankees are like right there neck and neck. And of course, you got Toronto, but my Detroit Tigers put a whoop ass on New York 2 days ago. And then, of course, New York whooped our ass last night. So I'm hoping the Tigers can give us another big win. I think they're playing the Yankees again tonight. And if they do, and the Red Sox win, we'll be all knotted up right here going into the last. So we're going to be in the playoffs, but we might have to play the Yankees. And if we do, to get into the playoffs, we already won the season series with the Yankees, so we'll have home field advantage, my Red Sox. And I know a lot of you folks are listening to me in New York, and I don't have any hard feelings. The Yankees deserve everything they've ever gotten. They've had multiple World Series. No one even comes close to as many World Series as the Yankees. But that's part of the problem for the Yankees because they become then the team everybody wants to hate. So, but anyway, I happen to be a Red Sox fan because I was born in Winter Haven, Florida, and down in Florida is where they used to spring train at Winter Haven. They now spring train over in Fort Myers where my guitar player, Jamie Laritz, is. So cheers, everybody. You guys feel like hearing another song? Maybe a song you've never heard before? I don't know. I might have played almost all my songs I think I've played for you. But I'm going to play you this one. And folks, listen. This song has a tragic ending. So we'll play this, and then we'll play something very happy. All right? So the first one I'm going to play for you has a tragic ending, and then we'll migrate to something more happy. All right? So here we go. This song is called All the Hurt, All the Pain. Mr. Tyler Self on the tenor saxophone.
You can't even imagine where that pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, trying to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? That's just where one. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you.
That's basically sign language for screw you.
Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
Whoa! How do you like that, folks? Listen, that was me playing the a Boucher tenor saxophone on that song. And I thought that video was pretty close to unbelievably accurate to how bad things can go. Now I'm going to play you a song here called Smokefield Bar. And if you don't want to listen to these songs, obviously, you're welcome to move along and go on. I know that song was very tragic, but I'm going to play you one now I hope you like. It shows me back when I was 24 years old playing in a band in Orlando, Florida. Here we go. And action.
So this next one we're going to do is called Smokefield Bar. Kind of a nice little fun song to do. About a lovely night out on the town with a lady. But it only lasted for one night. 1, 2, 3, 4. In a Smokefield bar, met one night. So I ride my car and you held on tight. Like a baby rise as I gave you rise and I wanted. It was getting real hot. Had to get cool. You better have out my spots.
Mr. Bobby Grueller on the drums for me.
It was jam for a while, then we went to her room. She lit those candles and smelled of perfume. As I scented my nose, my temperature rose even more. What you did all the night, I'll never forget. As we both held up tight, and she's soaking wet. They started to think down, she made quite a fight. And she kissed me goodbye, said have a good night. Something about we met one
There you go.
Hey, all right. Thank you for that warm feeling that you're giving us up here.
Now, so that I can explain this for you guys, I was doing this performance for students at a college who are learning how to do audio visual recordings and how to do, yes. And so this was at a place called Full Sail. It's in Orlando, Florida. It's a college. They have multiple buildings all throughout the city of Orlando, and they go all night, 24/7. As a matter of fact, this was being done at 4:30 in the morning. We were doing this at 4:30 in the morning, and this was for them to learn how to record with cameras and audio and how to do the smoke machines and the lighting effects. And that's why you don't hear much cheering after the songs, because there's just very few students there that are doing this with us. And ladies and gentlemen, I got to learn every single thing about the recording business as far as audio through this college that I played for. They had to have someone to record, and they liked our band, so they had us come in and they would record us. They wanted to record us doing all these songs. So I got about 65 or 70 songs recorded at Full Sail in the studio. And it didn't cost me a dime, just took the time to get in there. And so we were very fortunate. And I have no idea what this song is here, but it might be worth listening to. Let's see.
Finish it up on a popular mad song called All the Hurt.
Oh, this is a song that we just did. I showed you the video.
Imagine where the rain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurts, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Good for you.
3, 4.
Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt. Meanwhile, trying to stay safe.
Mr. Bo Barbo on the lead guitar.
Never push towards the, and I don't know where to go. Oh, then I'm good for you.
Oh, Bo's going off there. 2, 3, 4.
Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
All right. Whoa. That's some heavy rock and roll right there, ladies and gentlemen. Man, it brings back great memories. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun. Man, we had so much fun, everybody. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to listen to all these songs. I appreciate it very much. No, there's plenty of other things you could do with your time, but I just thought you might find it interesting to hear a lot more of my music, and maybe I could lure you over to my channel to watch some other and listen to my songs on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And I hope you'll consider doing that. And I have a ton of songs, as you can see, folks, hundreds of them. And now I'm going to play you a song here that I hope you'll enjoy it. I don't know. Let me just find it here, folks. Hold on a second. Here we go. I hope you enjoy this, folks.
You write the lines of how I play the part, even though you know sometimes that is breaking my heart. I study the script and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting better. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. I'm singing the part you've written for me, but why does it sound like it's so out of key? Don't you know it sounds so out of key. that you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You're just like a clown. It's breaking my heart. Tell me the script, and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting
There you go. That was a rather interesting song there. Yep. I hope you enjoyed it. And now I'm going to play a song called Party Next Door. And this is going to demonetize my channel today. I hope you like it.
Jack.
1, 2.
On the track. Mike. Check.
One, two, three, four.
Sex maniacs, they live next door. They're always up to 3 or 4, making sounds I can't ignore. But I try not to listen. But these damn walls are paper thin, and I hear everything but friends. There's a party next door. Yeah, a party next door. There's a party next door. One you simply can't ignore. What they're doing can't be mistaken.
Especially when all the walls are shaking. I'm pretty sure that she's not faking it. Start off very slow, then the moaning starts to grow. These two really do put on a show. Party next door.
Lucky me, I get to hear it all. Those two, they sure do have a ball. And I hear it all coming through the walls. And even though I'm not invited, I must admit I get excited. How could I not with all that noise? It's almost like I've got no choice.
awake in bed. I wish I could sleep instead. But there's a party here inside my head. This party next door, it's nothing short of misery. Cause my girlfriend just broke up with me. I think they're getting awful loud for this party next door. What I can't ignore. This party next door. Tell you what those two are doing. I'm pretty sure that they're both screwing with my head. That ain't right. To have to hear this every night. I don't think I can take much more. Next door. Next door. Hey, VZ Rover, you have yourself a good one, you lucky guy. You lucky guy. You know, I used to be a member of a channel on the internet called Vandalism. It was a bunch of artists from all over the world, and that's where I worked with many of these artists from around the world. And we created songs together through this site called Vandalism. And we would work together on projects, and then we'd post them on Vandalism at the same time. And this video, the one you just saw, that song, had over 1,300,000 listens on that song there. People, for some reason, I don't know why, but people really liked that song. And it had over 1,300,000 views, that song, on Vandalism. The site is gone now. It's the same company that does DistroKid, who is my record label. So, but they ended that. But anyway, folks, I'm losing my voice as usual. Have a good weekend, Kat. I see you at Tuesday. Headed to New York City and Yankee Stadium to see the Savannah Bananas. All right. Have fun, man. They will be fun, I'm sure. You'll enjoy that. They're a lot of fun. And they're selling out stadiums all over the country, folks. These guys that are just all full of antics and dancing and flipping and all kinds of stuff they do while they play the game. It's like another game altogether, folks. You just wouldn't believe it. You got to see it. Well, yes, we vest. It was an awesome day today. Yes, it was. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know that, like I said, there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. And I know you guys, you know, you're hardcore, man. You stick it here through with me for through thick and thin. You guys have stuck it out, and I appreciate it very much. And I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all your contributions. I appreciate it all very much. And it is time now for me to bid you farewell, I guess. Are you guys ready to say goodbye? Some of you I know have to run. I'm going to have one more Mountain Blue before we go. And then I'm out of here. Get that nickel head. Come on, baby. There she is. Folks, you got to get that nickel head on there. It's got to be a nickel, folks. Don't do it anymore. All right. Yes, it was an awesome day today. We made some good money today. We made some good buys, good sales, good buys, good sales, good buys, good sales. All day long, we dominated. We dominated, folks. And I didn't have a bad day. I made, on this small account, I made $315. That means I made about $35,000 today on my real one. Nice, huh? All right, everybody. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do over the weekend? I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing break. That's what I'm gonna do. And I think SoFi is gonna have a nice Monday. We got some shares that are in the money. And just so you're aware of it, on the inflation data that came in over here during this past week, it was pretty much what they all expected it to be. But one thing only, and that was the month over month inflation data, which was 0.3, and the forecast was 0.3, but the actual was 0.4. Now be aware that prompted a bit of a push down yesterday morning on that data. But then everybody started looking into it a little bit more in detail and saw it wasn't such a bad thing after all, because energy was better and energy was better. So once they got to look at all the data together, that's why SoFi had, and every stock had the push down yesterday, but then the nice recovery yesterday. And today, the continued recovery. And folks, I pretty much expect to see this happen every single day with SoFi now. Either, as I showed you, immediate run up 30 or 40 or 50 cents and then down $1.20, or immediate drop, 30, 40, $1, and then back up. One or the other, they're going to do it every day, folks. I'm having a seafood boil, Cat, and beer, of course. All right, Jeff. Nice. I'm going to be having seafood for dinner too tonight. I am. I'm going to be indulging in seafood myself, so that's fantastic. I'm having tuna fish and Doritos. Yes, I'm going to be eating tuna fish, 3 cans of tuna fish, 1 tablespoon, big blob of mayonnaise, a teaspoon of mustard in there, and 2 or 3 tablespoons of pickle relish. I'm going to stir that up, a seafood boil. Yeah. And I'm going to put it, listen, I'm not kidding. Some of it I'm going to spread on some bread that is called Nuttastic. No, it's called Seedtastic. So I'm going to spread some of my tuna fish and then put on some Swiss, and then I'm going to have a tuna melt. But I'm also going to save the rest of that tuna for dipping with Doritos. And folks, if you have not ever tried tuna fish with Doritos, you're missing out. I'm just going to tell you right now, you're missing out. It is almost as good as grilled cheese with grape jelly. They both are very high level satisfaction. Okay. Crawfish, shrimp, and blue crab, brother. But I like yours too. Yours sounds better. Yours sounds better. Troy Brake says, I love tuna salad. I do too, man. But listen, I'm serious, folks. I'm absolutely serious. If you have never tried tuna fish with Doritos, I'm going to tell you, my wife thought I was absolutely crazy because I bought 4 cases of tuna fish, and I bought 5 pounds of mayonnaise, and I bought 2 pounds of pickle relish, and I bought a pound of mustard, and I put it in this massive pot that we have for Halloween. And because her birthday is October 28th. So on October 31st, we had this massive party for her birthday when she turned 50 years old. And I had this massive pot, this black pot full of tuna fish. And I had 40 bags of Doritos. And I'm going to tell you something. By the end of the night, it was wiped out. Every bit of it was gonzo. And everyone there was like, oh my God, I can't stop eating this. I'm telling you, folks, tuna fish and Doritos. If you've never tried it, you need to. And if you've never tried grape jelly on your grilled cheese sandwich, you better dive into that too. I'm telling you, folks. Everybody had great breath. Well, one thing about tuna fish, my wife likes to dice up onion in there, but I don't like onion in my tuna fish. Yeah. I just like tuna fish, mayonnaise, mustard, and pickle relish. Sweet pickle relish. That's me. I'm all over that. Folks, I'm not kidding. And one other treat I'm going to share with you, if you've never had before, is peanut butter and jelly on a Ritz cracker. Peanut butter, grape jelly, or peanut butter and strawberry, or whatever your favorite jelly, on a Ritz cracker. I promise you, you can't eat just one. I promise you. Oh man, it is such it's such a great snack. You can get. I got a plate, and I put the Ritz crackers out there. Now let me explain something. When you take your peanut butter and you want to put it on your crackers, you're just putting on about a half teaspoon on each cracker, and the jelly about the same thing. Don't overload them, all right? And then, oh, by the way, folks, congratulations on making a bunch of money today with me on this channel. I sure hope you did make some money. I hope everyone that's here with me right now made some money today. The shorts, what are they thinking? Ladies and gentlemen, the shorts lost their asses again today because the shorts added to their short folio yesterday. They added 289,000 shares. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Why? Why would you borrow and add 289,000 shares today? Can't you see? Can't you see the 5-year chart? Can't you guys understand what's going on here? Why in the world would you do that so stupidly? I just don't get it. Folks, if you haven't seen it, I'm going to end this tonight on the 5-year chart. I'm going to end this stream tonight on the 5-year chart. And I want you all to sleep good and feel good over this weekend, okay? And I'm going to show you why, all right? So look right here at the 5-year chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. This 5-year SoFi chart. You need to look at it very, very, very carefully. Because as I'm here to tell you now, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is at a point it's never been before. All right? I want you all to understand that SoFi right now, where it is ladies and gentlemen, is in a fabulous position. The reason I say so, for you all to understand this, for the last thing, is look where that price is. Look where that price is. Look right here, folks. This is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. The reason it was unsustainable is because at the time, there wasn't enough volume behind it. See that? There wasn't enough volume to maintain any of these high prices. Just so you understand, the difference today is look where the price is, higher than it's ever been 4 years ago, and look what's going on. We are over that resistance level, and we are on our way, folks. I mean, this, ladies and gentlemen, is looking absolutely freaking fantastic. You better look right here, down here. You better look how close they got this turquoise line. Look how close they got the turquoise line. Down here, look how close they got the turquoise to this line. Look how close those two were together. Look how close the blue line was to this line. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look up here and see, look how close this line was to this line again. Look how close they were. Where this hitch and go happened. Look how close they were. Now, look how close they are. Look how close they are, folks. This thing's going parabolic, people. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, Yahoo is trying to make you think that this price was the highest price SoFi ever was. That's why the radar shows this price back in 2001. Yahoo is trying to lie to everyone and tell you that SoFi's highest price was right there, ever. I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, in one day, and that day was February the 1st, 2021, I can prove to you that SoFi was well above that number. And I'm going to show it to you right now. All right? I'm going to show you that what they're showing you, what Yahoo is showing there, is a absolute and total lie. Okay? And I can do it by putting in 2025. Oh, I'm sorry. 2021. 2021. There we go. Hold on, folks. Just give me a second here. Oh, God. Let's put in 01 30 31 20 25. There you go. Let's hit enter and hit done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on this. If they'll do it. God dog it, man. Come on, you dumbasses. 01 31 20 25. There, done. Start date must be prior to end date. Oh, I'm sorry. 01 31 2021. 2021. There we go. Now we got it right. My mistake, folks. So just bear with me for a second because I want you guys to see this. Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey bunny.
I'm out of work, but I'm gonna stop through with Sam's and see how much gas is at Sam's and fill my car back up. Because tomorrow I gotta take Alex to go try on her dress. But did you put the chicken that I got out maybe into the fridge because or has it been sitting out?
No, I did not put it in the fridge.
Okay.
I never saw any chicken out.
Okay, well I got some chicken out this morning. All right, well how's everything going with you guys?
We're having fun. I'm showing people some statistics.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like your voice is still kind of not doing well.
It's going to be fine.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to make a stop, and I just wanted to let you know.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
Happy Friday, everybody. Have you done the drawing yet?
Yep, we did the drawing. VZ Rover won.
Okay, well, congratulations.
All right.
Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday.
All right, everybody.
Okay. See ya, hon.
All right. Bye-bye, honey bunny. All right, listen, folks. Those of you that are here with me right now, I want you to see something. Yahoo on this chart is trying to show you that SoFi's never been above this price. Yahoo is trying to lie to everyone and make everyone think back in 2021 that this was the highest price SoFi ever was. And that price that they're trying to show here is a price of $25. All right? They're trying to let you think SoFi has never, ever been over $25.14 is the exact number. 25.14 is the number they're trying to make you think. SoFi never went over that price. That's it right there. 25.14. Listen, folks, I'm here to tell you that is a big, fat, freaking lie. I'm here to tell you that in fact, SoFi's highest price ever was on this day right there, February 1st, 2021. And ladies and gentlemen, on that day, SoFi opened at $25.85 and it went all the way up to $28.26 a share. Why doesn't Yahoo show you that? Why does Yahoo try to make you think the highest price ever was right there, the low, 25.14? The closing was 25.78, folks. Why is Yahoo over here lying to everyone and trying to tell you all that the highest price SoFi ever was right there, folks? They're lying to you. They're lying to you about this number. This is not true. This is not true. That is a lie. That number right there of 25.14 is an absolute lie about SoFi, folks. Okay? But Yahoo doesn't want you to know that. And another thing about what I'm showing you right here is you better look at the volume that wasn't there down at the bottom of the screen. You better look at that volume that wasn't there to sustain the price there. See that light volume? That's the reason, that dinky little volume there, the reason that volume could not sustain the price of the high that they're trying to show you up here. This price of the high that they're trying to show you was the high. That is a friggin' lie, folks. That is a lie. SoFi was all the way up here, but Yahoo does not want you to know that. They don't want you to know that SoFi in one day went all the way up to $28.26. They don't want you to know that. They're trying to hide it from everyone, folks. They're trying to hide this fact from everyone. They're trying to make people think SoFi's at the max price right now that it's ever been. They're trying to make you think it's never been higher than this. They're trying to make you think that SoFi has only been this high before. That's what they're trying to make you think. And you want to know why? They don't want you to know. You want to know why they don't want you to know? I'll tell you why they don't want you to know at Yahoo. Because Yahoo has a friggin' price target of SoFi of $21. That is why they don't want you to know. Yahoo has a 1-year target price of $21. And that's why they don't want you to know. Fortnite chills. Thank you. Any profits today? Yes, today I made a nice profit. Today I made $311 gain today. 311 bucks. A nice profit today. Not anything to write home about, but nothing to cry about either. $311 profit today. I like that. I'll take that any day, folks. I'll take a $300 profit any day. And so, ladies and gentlemen, as always, I am here to make sure that you guys get the truth about SoFi. Don't fall for the games they've been trying to play. And Yahoo is trying to make everyone think SoFi has never been this high up here. They don't want you to know that. They want you to sell here. They want you to think that this is an all-time high right here now. We're higher than we've ever been, and you should probably sell there. That's what they want you to think. But ladies and gentlemen, I just proved to you that SoFi was much higher than that price. Now let me fix my camera. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's about what I made. Yep, Stephen Byron. Good. Fortnite chills. We love you so much, Kat. Thank you very much. So, thank you for asking, L3GOOL. Yep. All right. So, listen, folks, this is why you're on this channel with me. This is why this type of information is what you're doing here on this channel. All right? And I'm glad you're here, so thank you. Now, I am going to be apparently having chicken for dinner, and apparently it's been sitting out for a little while, so I need to go put some chicken in the oven, I guess. Hey, Kat, I'm glad you're still on. Oh, yeah, I sure am. Well, I just wanted everybody to know that I appreciate you being here with me today. I see my camera has decided to zoom in again, so hold on. That's better. Well, props to everybody from Germany. Cheers from everybody anywhere else. Salancha, if you happen to be from Ireland. Salancha. We had a good day today, guys. And yes. Now, also, just so you're aware of this, if you made a lot of money today and you feel like helping this channel grow and get bigger, then I'd like to ask you to please consider sending in Folks, so thank you for letting me know I lost the sound because this is important. If you want to send me some money for your appreciation of this channel, then you can send it directly to me through Cash App or Venmo right there. Or you can send it through PayPal if you want to, tylerself@yahoo.com. But listen, folks, your donations is what makes this channel keep going. So I appreciate you helping me make money on this channel. I hope you appreciate the volume of information I keep bringing. And I'm going to keep on doing it, folks. I'm not going to stop. Kat, have you ever been to Beer Garden in Epcot, Disney before? Yes, I have. Yes, sir, I have. I went to Epcot one time, and I went through it all. Wasn't really impressed, to be honest with you. As a matter of fact, that was the only place I was impressed with. There, okay? That's the only thing I was really impressed with. Well, what a disaster for all of the people with contracts that now are in the money on Monday. I can't believe, ladies and gentlemen, I was so sure that they were going to close 26.49. I just can't believe that it went over that at the closing. I can't believe they didn't have the power to not be in the money on their 26.50 share contracts. I can't believe they couldn't drive it down. They've done it here in after hours. But folks, that don't freaking matter. This doesn't matter. The price closed at 26.55, and that's all that matters. There are going to be 25,000 contracts in the money on Monday. Ha! Zigga zoggy, hoi, hoi, hoi. Zigga, 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 zoggy, zigga, zigga. All right, everybody. Wow, what a great day. What a great day. And of course, you can just send money right through the channel if you go down to the channel. Now, and some of you may not know it or not, but down here at the bottom, you can donate right by hitting on this dollar bill sign here. And if you donate and become a member of this channel by clicking on this and you decide to come in with a membership, I'm going to send you some great stuff if you come in as at least a monster level or a Goliath level member. All right. 8 hours you are on. I start every morning at 8:48 a.m. and I go until 4:30 every day. So I'm on for 8 hours each day. Yes, I stream 8 hours a day. All right, folks, I'd like to stick around and keep on going, but I got to give this voice a nice 48-hour break. And again, I appreciate you all being here with me today. Thank you. And I'll see you guys on Monday, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. My first time, and I said, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I want to thank you for being here. I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves this weekend. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Be safe out there in this crazy world. And last, as I always say, is I hope that you have good financial success and that you have not just good financial success, but that you are in good health, that you have good physical being, because that's really more important than anything. And the last thing I want to say to you today is I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because you, each and every one of you, deserve it. All right? We'll see you guys on Monday, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, if I can make it. Hopefully my voice will be even better and we can sing some more. Hi, Catfish, Wendy. Which price we need to place orders to buy Sunday evening for SoFi? Well, I showed people earlier something. I almost got out of here. I almost made it, folks. I almost made it out of here. Wendy, you know, you really need to watch a little bit closer what I'm doing. And to be honest with you, I wish like hell I could go back and show you the 5 places today that I showed this to everybody already. But I'm going to show everybody one more damn time. And because I really love Wendy, she's given a lot to this channel. So I'm going to show everybody one more time. As you can see, every single day, they either run SoFi down right at the open, 10 cents, 68, 28, $1.21 down, 13 cents down, 26 cents down, 37 cents down, 2 cents down, 8 cents down, 80 cents down, 9 cents down. At the open, 76 cents down 4 days ago. Now listen, folks, everything that you saw just there, all of these red days down, after they ran SoFi down at the open, these amounts. So, Wendy, you should put your buy orders in Monday. If it opens at $26, you should put your buy orders in 26 cents below, 37 cents below. All right, if they start running it down out of the gate, you better put your buy orders in at these numbers down below. If they run SoFi down out of the gate, buy orders at these numbers. Why? Because every single time they've run it down out of the gate, it recovers. They run it down, 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 it recovers. They run it up, it drops. They run it up, it drops. They run it up, it drops. They run it up at the open, it drops. If they run it up, it's going to drop. If they run it up, it's going to drop. If they run it up, it's going to drop. If they run it up at the open, it's going to drop. Run it up, it's going to drop. Run it up, it's going to drop. Run it up, it's going to drop. Do you understand, Wendy? All right? It's every day with this stock is a head fake out of the gate. Every single day, they fake you out and make you think it's falling, and then they run it up $1.21, and it closes right off the high by only 8 cents off the high. See that? Listen, take a picture of this with your phone. Take a picture of this, Wendy, with your phone. Okay? Take a picture of this. This tells it all. This tells it all. Folks, on this day, August the 12th, they opened at 22.62. They ran it down 10 cents to 22.52, and it came back up $1.21 to 23.73. And then from that high, it dropped only 8 cents and closed at 23.65. On this day, the next day, they opened it up and let it run up 32 cents. They dropped it $1.41, and then it came back 72 cents. All right? On this day, they ran it up at the open. Then they ran it down $1.21, and it recovered 55 cents off the low. On this day, folks, they ran it down at the open. Then it came up $1.25. Then it held its gain and closed 9 cents off the high. The high was 23.86, and it closed at 23.77. The next day, SoFi was run down at the open 28 cents, and then it went up 82, and it closed at the high. It closed at the high. They didn't even run it back down. It closed at the high. The next day, folks, they ran it up 30 cents at the open from 24.61 to 24.91, and then they ran it down 2.22. Folks, these 2 days right here, August 19th and August 20th, these 2 days right here was where the shorts took us to the cleaners. And after this, that's where it all ended for the shorts. This was their last hurrah right here. These 2 days on August 19th and 20th, they first on the 19th, They faked us out with a 30-cent run up, ran it down 222, and then they held it down and used twice as many shares as the day before to hold it there. Then the next day, they came at us strong out of the gate, ran it down to $1.21. So see that? 30 cents up the day before, and then 222 down, and the next morning, $1.21 down. Folks, this is $3.43. $3.43 down. Okay, 24.91 to 21.21. But after this manipulative rundown, right here on the 20th, the 19th and the 20th, after that, SoFi went up $1.51. The next time they tried to pull it down 13 at the open, it went up 106. They tried to hold it down 26. The next day, it went up 235. And then it closed off this high of 25.25, closed at 25.02, only 23 cents on 101 million shares. Folks, the next day, they tried to attack it down again at the open. The next day here on the 25th of August, they tried to run it down 37 cents. Sure enough, it went back $1.57 and closed 23 cents off the 26.38 high, 23 cents on 90 million. The next day, look at this. They decided to let the price go up 40 cents. Then they drove it down $1.10. Then it came back only 12 on 125 million. Folks, they naked shorted that day, I guarantee you, to make it only come back 12 cents. And then the next day, they let it go up 20 cents at the open on August the 27th, up 20, then down 93 cents. And then after that, it came back only 8 cents, and they used 54 million. Well, folks, after 2 days of trying to suppress a comeback, what do you think SoFi is going to do after that? Look at the price. The next day, on this day, August 28th, it came out of the gate at 25.02. They dropped it to 25, a 2-cent drop, and then it went up $1.33, and it held its gain. It only closed 29 cents off of the low, off the high. Only 29 cents off the high on 68 million shares. The next day, out of the gate, they let it run up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me ask a question. If on the 29th, out of the gate, they let it come up 26 cents, and down up here, out of the gate, they let it come up 32 and ran it down $1.41, and they let it go up 53 and ran it down $1.21, and they let it go up 30 cents here and ran it down 222, and they let it go up 40 cents and ran it down 110. If it went up 20 and ran it down 93, if it went up here 26 cents now, where we are now on the 29th, if it went up 26 cents at the open, what do you think it's going to do? After all of these examples I just gave you, if they run it up at the open, what do you think it's going to do? Of course, it's down $1.21. And then it comes back 33 cents at the end of the day. Then the next day, they run it down at the open, 80 cents. Well, folks, if they ran it down 68 here and it came back $1.25, and they ran it down $1.21 and it came back 151, and they ran it down 37 and it came back 157. If they ran it down here 80, what do you freaking think is going to happen after that? Shit, it's going to go up $1.58. Do you get this? Can you understand this? Does this make sense? Yeah, I log all of this, folks. I do the work. Doing good on SoFi position, bro? Hell yeah, I am. What is this about? I'm talking about a stock called SoFi and the fact that every single opening day, no matter what they do with it, it's a lie and a deception effort. With this stock, the market manipulators are all over this. See what I'm showing you here? On this day, SoFi, stock symbol SOFI, it opened and they ran it down. It's a fake because then they ran it up $1.21. The next day at the open, they ran it up. It's a fake because then they ran it down 141. The next day, they ran it up again. Well, guess what? It's a fake. They ran it down $1.21. The next day, they ran it down at the open, 68 cents. Guess what? A big freaking fake, because then it went up $1.25. Here again, out of the gate, they run it down at the open, 28 cents. What do you expect's going to happen? Sure as shit, up 82. The next day, they let it come out of the gate and go up 30 cents. What do you think is going to happen? Up here, it was 32 up out of the gate. They ran it down $1.41. Here, it was up 53 out of the gate. They ran it down $1.21. So if it goes up 30 cents out of the gate on the 19th, what do you think they're going to do? Sure as shit, run it down 222. The next day, they run it down another $1.21. What do you think it's going to do after they ran it down $1.21? Went up 151. What do you think the next day on the 21st, they ran it down out of the gate? What does it do? It goes up $1.06. What did it do the next day? 822. They ran it down off the open 26 cents. Look at it rise, 235. The next day, they tried to run it down out of the gate, 37 cents. What does it do? Up $1.57. Folks, this is the most manipulated stock of all. This is the most manipulated stock of all. Every time they head fake you at the open, every time, and then they do the opposite. Every day, this is just a big frickin' fake out. Every single frickin' day is a fake. That's why this morning, when SoFi opened up and went up 30 cents at the open, I said, sell it. Because, and I was right to sell there, because then they ran it down 92 cents. Folks, I told you this morning, when they ran this thing up out of the gate, 30 cents, I told you to sell it because I knew they were going to attack it. I knew they would. All right? Folks, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. And listen, I want you to know something. The ones that are responsible for this kind of manipulation, they do not want me showing you this. They would rather you remain ignorant, people. They don't want you to see this. Trust me, they don't want you to know what I'm exposing them of. This is their bread and butter stock, folks, for retail. This is manipulation 101, and they're making a killing off of it, and they do not want you to know what I'm showing you. All right? Trust me, they don't want you to know it. They don't want you to know this. They would rather you remain totally unaware. They would rather you not understand how they work the program. All right? Yes, it is. Folks, this is absolutely critical information I'm sharing with you. And ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to take a picture of this. Take a picture with your phone. Take a picture of this right now. Take a picture of that. I'm not kidding, folks. Take a picture. And use it. If knowing what I'm showing you here, if Monday morning, let's say SoFi opens Monday morning, let's just say if SoFi opens Monday morning at 26.50, don't you think you ought to have some buy orders in 26 cents below, 37 below? Don't you think you ought to have some buy orders in 76 below? Don't you think you ought to have some in 80 cents below where it goes when they open? Don't you think you should put, just for the hell of it, put orders in this below? And ladies and gentlemen, since it's probably going to go up Monday morning because there's a bunch of shares that need to be covered that were in the money, don't you think you ought to put your sell orders in 59 cents over where it opens, or 35 cents where it opens? Put your sell orders in at 75 cents over the open. Put your sell orders in 20% above the open, or 40 cents over the open. Don't you think you should put your sell orders in? If it opens at 26.50, you should put sell orders at 26.90, 26.70, 26.76. All right? And you should put your buy orders in. If it opens at 26.50, you should have them at 25.50. You should have them at 26.25 and 26.14. Okay? I'm telling you, folks, use this information to your benefit. Okay? Use this to your benefit. Neil Watson, yeah, 26.74. Yeah. If it opens at 26.50, then you should sell some, not all. I'm not telling you to sell everything. Sell some there. Sell some there. Folks, use this information. Use this information and you will benefit from it, I believe. And folks, as always, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I'm almost out of my Mountain Blue now. And again, each and every one of you, I can promise you that those that are in control of SoFi stock price, they don't want you to know what I'm showing you right now. They don't want you to know that. You listen, they hate me for telling you that SoFi had a high of $28.60 one day. 28.26. They hate me. They hate me for telling you that. They want you to think what Yahoo's showing is the highest it's ever been. They want you to think right now SoFi's never been higher than where it is right now. That's what they want you to think. But that's a lie. And you now know it. All right. Wendy Twong, thank you very much. You are a wonderful teacher. Thank you. Thank you. Neil Weston says, this is hard. I don't know what you mean by this is hard exactly, but I find it pretty easy. I find it pretty easy. Cheers, everybody. But you're right. It is hard. It can be very hard on you if you don't know this stuff I'm telling you. It can be very hard on you. Every single day you can get screwed by the market makers. Oh my God, it's falling. Oh, it's falling. Let's get out. Let's get out. And then the next morning, oh, it's running. We better get in. It's taking off. Then the next morning, oh my God, it's falling. God, it's falling. We better get out. Oh. It's every day, folks, with this stock. It's every single day, folks. Every morning is a fake. Every one of them. Every one of them. It's the biggest fake stock of all, folks. Just be aware of it. Be aware of it and profit from it. Now, the last thing I'm going to show you right now is right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you. And again, I want you all to know, the last of you that are here, that Yahoo is trying to give you the impression that SoFi has never been, even 4 years ago, with this light volume on it, very light volume, that could not sustain that price or that price because the volume was too low. Look over here at the freaking volume, folks. Look at the volume here. And we're right here. Now listen, Yahoo wants you to all believe that it's never been this price or higher back 4 years ago. Yahoo is lying to everyone because I just showed everyone on this channel that what in fact happened was right here for your all viewing pleasure. You can all see that SoFi's price right here, ladies and gentlemen, on February the 1st of 2021 opened at $25.85 and it went all the way up to 28.26. But let me tell you something. Yahoo doesn't want you to know this. That's why the Yahoo chart only shows the highest ever on February the 1st at that price. They're lying to you, folks. They don't want you to know that SoFi went all the way up to that price right there. They don't want you to know it. Folks, they don't want you to know that 28.26 price was the highest ever. Yahoo doesn't want you to know that. They're trying to make you think this is the highest it was. They're lying to the whole world. Okay? They're lying to the whole world because SoFi's price on February 2nd went from 26.01 to 26 to on that day, on the 1st, it went from 25.85 to 28.26. And they do not want you all to know that. They don't want you to know that. You want to know why? Because SoFi on Yahoo, they have a 1-year target price of this amount. $21. Folks, they do not want you to know that SoFi hit $28 because they have a target price of 21 on it. 28.66. The highest price ever was right here, $28.26 was the highest it ever was. So the question I have, if SoFi, on February 1st of 2021, actually maintained a price of 28.26, why in the hell are they trying to show this chart to everyone, showing that SoFi back in 2021 never eclipsed that price? Folks, the price they have there is $25.14. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason they have the price $25.14 is because that was the low of the day. Folks, the reason Yahoo is showing you the price at $25.14 was because that was the low of the day. There it is right there. Look at it. 25.14 in the middle of your screen. That was the low of the day. That price right there is the price Yahoo is trying to show the world was the high. That price right there is the price they're trying to show you was the high. This price here, they're lying to the whole world, folks. Understand me? I know they're lying because they do not want you to know that SoFi went that high. They do not want you to know. They want you to think right now that SoFi is higher than it's ever been. They want you to think that. And you know the sad thing is, if you type in here in Google search, let me show you something so sad. SoFi stock price highest ever. Highest ever. I'm home. All right, I'll be right there. Folks, look, they've even trained the AI. They've trained AI. Look, the highest ever closing price. Closing price. They're not going to show you the highest ever price. They show you the highest ever closing, 26.15. And they got August 25th. That's a lie. August 15th, 2025 was the highest ever closing price of SoFi. What? Well, that might be. But ladies and gentlemen, I didn't ask the highest closing price, did I? When I did my Google search, I didn't ask for the highest closing price. I asked for SoFi. I wanted to know the highest price ever. Why is AI on Google search trying to deceive everyone and think that SoFi's highest price ever was 26.15? Folks, There is so much deception and lying going on around this stock, and there always has been. There always has been. There always has. Folks, look at all of this. Highest ever closing price, 26.15. Look down here, folks. Look at all these prices. Every single one of them lies. The all-time highest SoFi price, closing price. Look at this, 26.15. Folks, they would rather just flat out lie to you. All of these sources of information would just flat out lie to you. The highest closing price. There it is again. Folks, they won't tell you the highest price ever. It's all a mystery. Look at this. SoFi Investor Relations. Folks, intraday high, 26.19. What are you saying, SoFi? Why doesn't it say 28.26 here anywhere? SoFi Investor Relations. What the hell are you doing, SoFi? What the hell is this? That is wrong, SoFi. They've even fooled SoFi, folks. Good God. Historical stock invest. SoFi, highest stock into 25.97. Shit, you can't find 28.20. You can't find 28.26 anywhere. You can't find it. Nobody will show you. No. Oh, look at that. Trading View finally comes through and tells you the high. And they've got the wrong date even. That's not the date. 28.26. They got the wrong day. It was February. But at least they got the right price. Folks, every single one of these, every single one lies to you about SoFi's price. All of them. But I'm glad I can be here to tell you the truth. All right. Now, my wife just came in, and you heard me say, hi, honey bunny. So I'm going to go. And if anybody asks me another question, I'm not going to answer you because I'm going now. And Wendy, I hope you have a great evening. Everyone else, I hope you have a great one. SoFi says 26.55 wood. SOFX breaking it in. Yes, good to hear that, Gary. Thank you. I asked ChatGPT and it told me 28.26. Well, good. That's good to know, the fam. I appreciate it. Hey, let me ask something here. Hey, Alexa, should I buy SoFi stock right now?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, would investing in SoFi Technologies be a good idea?
From Benzinga.com. SoFi is considered a good company to invest in by many investors due to its innovative financial products and services, strong growth potential, and solid track record.
All right. That's all I needed to hear. All right, everybody. Have a great evening. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you for all the likes today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you're safe out there. Enjoy this and sleep well. Folks, sleep well. Understand that chart that I just showed you. Listen, the biggest thing for you to understand about this chart, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest thing for all of us to understand about this chart right now, please, I want you to focus your eyes. Focus your eyes. Look right there. An unsustainable low volume spike. An unsustainable low volume spike. An unsustainable low volume spike. And look over here right now. This, ladies and gentlemen, is an unsustainable lower volume spike. This right here was an unsustainable big volume. This was an unsustainable hold. They couldn't hold it there. They can't hold it there, folks. They can't hold it there. And then look here. Folks, this is not an unsustainable spike. Do you understand? This is a shoulder here, and this is a shoulder here. Folks, this is a different SoFi. And the 5-day is now leaping away from the 10-day average. The 45 down here is leaping away from the 50. And look at the volume behind it. Folks, there's no way it stops here. It can no way stop here. All right? No way does it stop on a shoulder. Folks, there's too much volume behind it. Listen, I'm going to say it again. All of these, unsustainable, not enough volume, unsustainable, not enough volume, unsustainable, not enough volume. Over here, there's plenty of freaking volume, folks. There's plenty of freaking volume. And there's plenty of power behind this thing. Folks, I'm right. This thing's going to go right on up to 30 and 35 and 40. Just be patient with it. And catch the herk and jerk every day, folks. Catch the herk and jerk with me. All right, we'll see you guys on Monday. Again, this is the last time. This is the 4th time I've tried to say goodbye to everyone. And if you ask me any more questions, I'm done. Wendy, thank you very much. God bless you. You have a wonderful weekend with your family. We will see you next week. Yes, we will. All right, everybody. God bless you all. I hope that you have a great weekend. Enjoy your dinner this evening, whatever you're having for a meal, and every meal this weekend. And sleep good, knowing that SoFi is in the driver's seat and building the shoulder from which to launch next week to go to the 28th. All right? They got to cover. A lot of shares are going to be in the money Monday morning. So look for that 35 cent or that quick 30-cent spike. Sell when it runs up 30 or 40 or even 55. You should be selling, and then expect to see that work down, okay? Or if they come out of the gate and they run it down 30 or 40, we want to be ready to start buying there. If they run it down 55, get a little more. They run it down 80, we're in, because then we know that rundown always, we know what goes on. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. I love you all. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, Catfish. Thank you, Brady Thompson. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. And God bless you all. And congratulations, VC Rover, for being the big winner today. All right, man. Have a great one, everybody. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. Bye-bye. I'm done.